welcome to another episode of the Lazy-Shaman Show. My name is LazyJedi.
And I am Shaman Says, and we got that guy here with us today.
Oh!
Oh,
Ow!
shit. We sure do.
What's up, everybody in the chat? I see we had looked like Tim was first, then that guy, and we got Marty. What's up, bro? Racket, what's going on? How's everything going over in Paradise for you? What's up, Shaka? I see you in there. You got a link? You got a link too, Racket? Going over in Paradise for you? I heard myself.
Yeah, sorry. That was my bad.
Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I was just wondering what's going on. So yeah. So as you guys see, we got the little Pepe logo up there, and although we're not like actually sponsored or anything, there's going to be a little giveaway tonight. Still trying to figure out how we want to do that so far. What do you guys think? How would you guys want to do it? You want to do like a Twitter picker or something?
Doesn't matter. We still gotta ask the Pepe team or the community how much they're giving away.
Oh, we don't even have that established.
No, I think it's like I think it's 250 billion, but I'm not sure. It's rough. Yeah, I think it's about
What is the dollar amount of that?
Probably like $50 or something.
Hey?
Well, unrecognized gains could be unlimited potential.
Yeah, but if you hold it, if you're gonna hold it, then yeah, you can either cash the $50 out if you want it, or hold it, and that 50 could turn into thousands. Who knows? Never know.
All right, so what's on the rocket docket for tonight, gentlemen? What are we going off about?
Biden wanting to send more money to Ukraine. How about that one?
Well, I mean, they need it.
Fuck them, dude. They can stand. Fuck that shit. Look,
Dude,
my paycheck gets hacked. My paycheck gets hacked enough. Huh?
They need it so they can buy more Pepe Max, bro.
They don't even know who Pepe Max is, but they will.
They will once Biden.
You know what?
No, we just got to get it. We just got to get a Ukrainian influencer.
Tell the dev or whoever to make a Pepe like draped in the Ukrainian flag, and then
no. But you can always look up people from around the world and get them to shill it over there. You just gotta, I guess, learn their language.
Okay. Do you know what's crazy though? Is those fucking fires in Hawaii? Like, what is that all about? Like, I don't even know how this started.
Did you watch the video that I put in the chat earlier and told everybody to watch?
Nope, I sure didn't.
All right,
that's why you don't know.
There was a hurricane over there, and it was started off as a little fire, and the hurricane made it into a big fire.
Yeah, that's just
that's what always happens in Florida too. Every time there's a hurricane, there's just all these fire. Wait, no, there isn't. That's not what happened.
No, it's just Gator NATO. That's what you got.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I'm
fucking landing on people, chomping their faces off.
Now that I think about it, I've never seen a hurricane make a fire worse, and it's I've never seen that. I've never seen it burn down the place. I've never seen a hurricane burn down an island before. This is my first time.
Well, I think it's their first time too. They were surprised by it also.
But yeah,
I don't know.
Crazy. And then was it Matt Wallace that put that little video out? It looked like a beam coming down in the middle of the ocean or something right before the wildfire started.
A beam? What kind of beam?
Yeah, trying to say.
Oh, was that Hawaii? I did see that photo. I saw that, or the footage of it.
Yeah, I think it was aliens.
Fucking aliens. They're burning this shit down. They're sick of it.
I mean, it's hard without seeing them. I mean, you know that there's something out there, but without seeing them, it's hard to believe it. But we know it's there. I know something else is out there, but
yeah,
and you know that they got to be fucking 150 times smarter than the average human being.
Well, absolutely. That's the thing. They're just watching us, and they have the ability to cloak themselves. They have the ability to like go back and forth. Like all these Navy pilots and Marine pilots and all this shit, all the testimonies that you get from different parts of the world and all this shit that kind of really add up. It's crazy.
Well, let me ask you this: do you think they're extraterrestrial or interdimensional?
We don't even know what them fucking words mean because
I mean, either one is still scary because if they have that much advanced technology on us,
it's the
we're
same
just
thing. All from space.
we're like an ant colony to them if they have that technology that we think that's claimed.
I swear we're part of a snow globe.
Right? That's kind of
Well, if you think we're part of a snow globe, then basically you're saying the Earth is flat.
No, a snow globe is round.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
It sure is. It sure is. Mm-hmm.
Snow globe. It's right in the name, globe, bro.
Yeah.
And when you put a snow globe down, you put it on a flat surface.
Well, the round surface is
So the
holstered.
round Earth
It's
is on a
holstered.
flat surface. Okay.
There you go. You just explained flat Earth for everybody. You're welcome. You're welcome, all the flat earthers. I don't even give a fuck, but there you go. The discussion over.
We've known you've been a closet flat earther
The
for years.
snow globe, Earth is flat. There you go. There you go.
1 billion majillion, man. I'm just saying, interdimensional extraterrestrials, both.
There you go. What up, GS? What up? What up?
What up, GS?
Oh man, we got to space out the giveaways, man, because 200, 250. It can add up, especially as it climbs. That 250 billion can turn into $250, which it's gonna. I'm down with that. You know, as long as they keep on growing, and it's gonna be exciting. I'm starting at the bottom. I got in day 2, so I'm good.
Day 2.
Let me ask you this, GS. Right. So if they're extraterrestrial, could they just be like us in the future?
Like coming back in time to watch us?
Possibly. Or maybe that they left Earth, right? They made it off. They went to Mars or whatever, went somewhere else, and then now they came back.
That's an interesting theory.
All I gotta say is, look, if y'all motherfuckers are out there, come zap a motherfucker up. What's up?
Nope, you're not gonna be there. You're not on the top of their list.
I'm just saying, I'm willing as long as you don't probe me.
They're definitely
going. What the fuck do you think they want you for? They're gonna probe you, bro. They want to stick shit in your anus. That's all there is.
They know what's up there,
bro.
I'm with. Fuck you, Queen.
Fuck it, just that he's willing.
I'm not willing to be probed on purpose. All right.
Okay, what he's trying to say, extraterrestrials, is he's with it. He's just shy, so you got to take it easy.
It has to be on a weekend.
Yeah. And by the way, what's air conditioning like in space? I can hook you up.
Why he's always so defensive and angry? Shut up. She's a douche. She's a troll.
Well, that's why y'all get along so well, man. That's exactly why you guys get along so
well. She's worse than me. I rubbed off on her, and she just overpowers me on trollism.
She just got better at it than you, bro. She beat you at your own game.
Because she knows big words.
Well, she is an author, so it's helpful.
Yeah, we don't get along. Yeah, we do. I sit in my living room. She sits in hers. We get along just fine.
Do you know the funny thing is though? She can just insult you all day long in English, but they're just too big of English words for you to understand that you're being insulted.
It might as well be a different language.
Okay, that is.
Mark Zuckerberg gets probed by choice.
What happened? Mark Zuckerberg is. He's the one probing. He's like, yeah, this person, they're lonely. You could probe them. Go grab them.
Probe they look like to stuff up your ass. Like, doesn't he look like a probe?
He looks straight up like an android or something that they put the fake skin on.
Who do you think's gonna win, Elon or Zuck?
Dude, I don't know with that one because Because
Here's the thing. He trained as a. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying he trains with his jujitsu. Is that what it is that he's training in? But like,
Yeah, I believe he does BJJ.
you had a little gap between the second J. It made it weird.
Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, Mark Zuckerberg looks like a dork, but you can look like a dork and whoop some ass.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and Elon, I just don't know if he's real or not.
He said that he trained as a kid in some karate and some other kind of few things.
What you did as a kid, that doesn't make a damn bit of difference if you're not actively doing it.
Well,
how long has he been rich for? That's the question. How long has he been rich for?
I don't know. What's Queen saying?
But yeah, well, Queen has talked to his sister for hours. She knows he's real. I get that, but the motherfucker's from the future. I'm just saying.
I really want Elon to win. Okay.
That's what I want to win, but I don't think.
So do I. This motherfucker better have Wolverine spikes come out of his fucking knuckles or something.
Now, technically, Zuckerberg should come in and be so much quicker, so much stronger, and so much more knowledgeable.
Man, Elon's gonna come in that bitch and summons the motherfucking Cybertruck to run his bitch ass over. He's gonna be like Cyber.
Mortal Kombat, or he'll get over. Has a spike coming through his fucking thing to attack Zuck.
What up, Bangle?
What if? Right? Hey, what's up, Bangle? What if? What if Elon already has Neuralink implanted, and he's just doing like some Matrix shit where he's like, "Oh, dude, I need to learn jujitsu," and he just types it in, and he's like, "No, I know it. All right, dude." You know what I mean?
I 100% think that's a valid theory at this point. But you know the thing too. You know what's funny though is Elon Musk wants to fight in the Coliseum in Rome, Italy. Like, dude, that would be. He does. That's such a badass. Dude. Seriously, the biggest tech fucking billionaires in the world battling in the Coliseum. Wow,
yeah.
that's
now what would be really cool.
Elon's doing it for the veterans though.
Yeah, no, and they're doing it for charity or whatever.
Whether he gets his ass whooped or not, he's the richest man on earth.
Mm-hmm. And if he loses, he's going to pay somebody to kick Zuckerberg's ass on his behalf. So it doesn't matter either way.
I just don't know. I think Elon's a lot stronger, and I think we're gonna be pleasantly surprised.
Well, he's got the size advantage, but you know what? The thing is, if he gasses himself out, you see all these bigger people that come and swinging fucking left and right bombs. If they don't land those bombs and end the fight early, they gas themselves out and they're just fucking wet noodle the rest of the fight.
Elon has a body like a fridge.
He's got a body like a fridge.
What up, Samo?
Oh shit.
Bengal, that is an excellent point.
Fair enough. Oh shit, that is a good one. Yeah, I just it's still on the screen, and every time I look up, I crack up. All right. Yeah. Elon still has a body like a fridge, though.
Stop reading it, you motherfucker. Right. It doesn't stop being funny unless you just stop reading it, okay?
Swear to God.
No, and then he hit us with
that was a great meme, right? That was a great meme that I did, right? Swear to God.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
Fucking God that I put some beer in that fridge named Elon.
That's what whenever I saw y'all talking backstage, I was telling Queen, I was like, he ain't drinking. He ain't drunk. Mm-mm.
Who ain't?
You. When you were talking backstage, I was like, oh, yeah, he's sober.
Oh, yeah. Not yet. As the stream goes on, you can watch my progression if you watch them back, bro.
Queen likes the drunk lazy.
It's been 25 minutes pretty much, and I've seen it go from sober to a little bit of slur. I just heard myself talk.
I'll have him call you back, okay?
Is that for me?
Hello?
Oh. Y'all ready to win some mucho dinero tonight?
I'm thinking we should do a Twitter picker.
I think so.
And it should be the one that's already there. We just need to post the link in the chat. And if you've retweeted, like it.
Well, I mean, give you a fair chance. I mean, if you put it on Twitter and have them tag 3 people, be in the chat to win, I think that's good. Hey, Shaman, did you get some Peppy Max from your winnings on Sunday?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Hey,
I did get some Pepe Max though. I did. So I was in you guys know Ray Ultimate and Lena.
Oh, yeah.
Or not Lena. Yeah, right? Man, I can't go back and look at my shit. You know, Le Serve. They have a space that they hold every Sunday, and it's, you know, basically like a worship space. You know what I mean? They talk about Bible verses and stuff like that, and they, you know, like a nice little church session. So they're doing a contest right now where, you know, they'll ask a true or false question to you, and then, you know, if you answer it right, then you get some money. So I got 2 answers right, and I won $50.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Cash App too. So that's what's up. That's what's up.
Fuck yeah, bro.
And one of them I didn't even know. I had to guess at it, and they were like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "No, but I'm gonna do it." Are you a Christian hippie?
It itches.
Yeah, yeah, they did that. They did the whole like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?"
Sort of God.
Swear to God.
And I said, "Nope, nope." See, the thing is I don't really what is it called? I'm not married to like any religion or anything like that. I see most of them have a lot of
atheist?
similarities to each other.
You're atheist?
No, I just like to dabble in it all because I think there's something to learn from every religion. And there's good things to learn, there's bad things to learn, and I mean, you know, you need to have a strong, solid foundation as well. But at the same time, it's like that's just what I've experienced, I guess you could say, in life. As that's why you see people switching from religion to religion. I just don't identify as any denomination.
Oh God.
Because I mean, I like some practices from some religions and some practices from other religions, and I believe over the years they've been so split up that that's why the stories are so different. It's just because the people that were in control at whatever time, that's what they wanted it to be, and they cut out a lot of the good stuff, and it's hidden from us. And unless you know how to read the symbols or understand what's really being told to you, like the analogies or whatever, then you're not gonna know the full story.
Yeah, I agree with you, Shaman, on that. I think a lot of the major religions in general kind of touch on the same concept of just don't be a fucking asshole.
What's up, Chaka?
What up?
Hey, you know, I'm just gonna stick to the good old American religion of Christianity. That's where American motherfucker, goddammit. All right. Look.
Dang, I came in on a religion conversation.
Oh yeah, dude, you picked the wrong time, bro.
Spiritual conversation. Spiritual conversation. I mean, it's like
have a little bit of the sacrament right now.
A lot of the lessons, I guess you could say, a lot of the lessons that you're gonna learn from each religion are the same. There's a lot of them that are just the same across the board. And really, at least having a belief in some kind of higher power generally leads you to be a better person.
No solicitation.
No soliciting. So if you have a few minutes, I'd like to tell you about.
Have you heard? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, guys? Let me knock on your door.
Have you accepted Jesus Christ? And I'm not mocking. I'm definitely not mocking God or anything like that right now. I'm just.
There ain't no blasphemy over here, brother.
Nah, bro. I don't mock any higher or lower powers. Yeah, I've seen too much.
I rebuke you.
The power of Christ compels you.
Hey, man.
He's over there performing an exorcism with that shit.
I'll tell you what, right? For anybody that doesn't like, let's say, and I'm just being general here, right? So when I say God, it's whatever God you believe in besides Satan. So if you believe in God, or if you don't believe in God, right? Like for people that don't believe in God, think about it like this. Why do all these like elite people believe in Satan? Right? Because you have to have a God if there's a Satan. But all these people that are like pushing Satan right now, if you look up in like the and everything, all the mainstream artists, and it's all like satanic shit. Like why? Obviously, whoever's in charge is pushing a satanic like agenda on the people. So if there was no God, why are they, pushing Satan?
He's pretending like he knows how to read while keeping the demons at bay.
The Mormon cartoon? What the fuck is that? Is it called the Watchtower or what is it? That's not the Mormons. That's the Jehovah's Witness. Did you see how I turned the lightsaber purple in the background for you, lady? I did that all for you, bro.
First thing I noticed was like, that is so awesome. By the way, thank you, Selma. It's good to be back. I didn't like being away. I didn't like it. But you know what? You know that this other mother fricker named Shaman Says had the audacity to have our most watched stream while I was gone. Can you believe that? He was messaging me saying, I don't even want you to come back, bro. I don't need you. Look at all these goddamn views I'm getting without you, bro. Just stay gone. I'm like, sorry, but I'm coming back. Here I am.
Hell yeah. That's exactly how it happened. In fact, I begged him not to come back on, but he did. He did.
On me pretty hard with all his views while I was
gone.
Like,
you ain't getting views like that, son. You ain't getting views like that, son.
We're getting negative views with you on the channel, bitch. And I'm like,
yeah.
What do you say to that? It's
wear my robe of righteousness.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
With ease. I custom made it for you.
Jesus Christ.
To cover you from head to toe.
I'm laughing at Chaka's background. I'm sorry, Chaka's background.
It's Buddy Christ.
He had Zuck versus Elon up there before too.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Oh shit, Chaka did that quick. Hey. Woo.
Chaka's hooked up to Neuralink. The minute he thinks of a good background, it just appears.
Yeah.
No shit. Look at that. He's got Zuck and Elon. Elon looks like a dude. If Elon was fucking just toned up, he'd fucking look like a fucking beast.
I really think that's the fucking problem, man. Is that Zuck is toned up?
Mm-hmm.
Zuck is.
What do you think, Shaka?
I think Zuck's gonna whoop his ass, honestly.
That's what I've been saying, but I don't want that to happen, but I just think it's going to. If you really look at the fucking bare bones of the situation, like he's been training forever, even before this fight was even thought of. Like
Zuck's gonna come out. He's gonna surprise everybody. Twitter's gonna go down. I mean, it's gonna be bad.
So do you think Elon is using Neuralink for his own benefit?
I mean, if anything, I think Elon, if it's a broadcast like on TV or pay-per-view, he'll get it like shut down.
No, it's only supposed to be on Twitter. That's it. Yeah. And all the proceeds are going to veteran charity.
Twitter and Meta, like
Twitter and Threads and
Facebook. Basically their platforms, which I mean makes sense, but at the same time, you kind of want somebody to orchestrate it, like UFC that does this professionally. Like you don't want to
It's not gonna be UFC. They said that for sure.
I know they said that, but at the same time, you kind of want it to be like as a viewer, like it would be probably better orchestrated and more entertaining, and the promote like that's what they do for a living. These fuckers just make social platforms and tweet or whatever Facebook does, and you know what I mean. Like it would be good to have that UFC middleman, I think, to maximize the entertainment.
And they're supposed to fight at the Coliseum. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what Elon Musk wants.
Yeah, let me
That would
try
be
to find that tweet.
badass. That would be so badass.
Gladiator style.
Like, when was the last time that happened?
Well, he said he was like talking to the Pope or some shit to try to get somewhere that's
He's
like
talking to the
spectacular.
Prime Minister of Italy, and then what are they? The cultural, what do they call it? Not ambassador, but anyway, whoever deals with that shit internally in their government to make it happen. But
That's crazy.
that would be cool, though. That would be like, could you imagine, like, in the Coliseum, the first time a big old battle happens, and it's between the biggest, like, richest people in the new world, basically, with all the technology and social media, and like, you know, next their rematch fight will be in space, because, you know, how do you top the Coliseum?
No. I wonder if they're gonna allow anybody to be there. What are you doing, that guy?
Man, I hit the weed, bro, and it gives me the terp sweats.
Oh,
And so I had to pick the fan up and be like,
You're did you get is your weed laced with some ecstasy? You're just snuggling that fan like, oh, this fan is sexy
no.
right now.
When you get some, okay, when you smoke concentrates and then you get some of this high in terpenes, it gives you the terp sweats when you hit it, and it's like this fucking rush.
The terp sweat.
Yeah, you get the terp sweats, man.
Never
And
heard
then
that term in my life, but I'm intrigued by it.
Oh, dude, you don't know what you're missing. Hey, weed is
That's exactly what I say.
Weed is a fucking miracle drug. I mean, and it's not even a drug, but yeah, I fucking love weed, man.
Yeah, we know every stream you passed out 30 minutes. St. News does, but you know, I heard it does cause short-term memory loss, so maybe you forgot how much you told us that.
Well, I mean, my memory's really good though. I got a fucking badass memory.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't remember nothing from 6 months ago, but I remember shit from when I was a kid.
Yeah, long-term memory. I said it causes short-term memory loss.
All right, check this out. Live stream will be on this platform and Meta. Everything in camera frame will be ancient Rome, so nothing modern at all. I spoke to the Prime Minister of Italy and Minister of Culture. They have agreed on an epic location.
Give a Minister of Culture. That's a crazy title. I'm the Minister of Culture.
This is going to be, it's going to make so much money, and it's just going to be for show.
Oh, of course.
Who don't want to see two of the biggest tech giants go at it just for fucking shits and giggles? It's going to be like an exhibition, just like when Mike Tyson came back to fight.
It reminds me of back in the day. Remember the MTV, the Celebrity Deathmatch when the
claymation,
it's like real life celebrity.
Fuck yeah, 100%. But can you imagine though, like back in the 90s, if Bill Gates and fucking Steve Jobs were just to throw down? That'd be amazing.
I'd watch it.
I'd watch that all day long.
What is Rumble?
It's another.
Rumble is another streaming service. We have a Rumble channel. We just aren't streaming on there yet because.
Damn, y'all got all this new shit out. When did it come out?
We got a Kick account too. You can find us on Kick, Rumble,
what's Kick?
Twitter.
I'm part of the channel. I don't even know what the fuck we're streaming on.
No, we're only streaming on 3 right now because those are the ones that sync up easily. The other stuff I have to like save a video and then upload the video and then go into the data of that video and grab something out of there and use that to link up the StreamYard with that account. And then because I can't even stream on my Chromebook tonight. So you think I'm gonna get that done? No.
You have the stream set up nice because look, even at the top of the StreamYard, it says that I'm able to stream it onto my if I wanted to put it on my channel. So you got it set up pretty good.
Oh,
wait. You have the opportunity to put it on your channel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
so do I.
it'll say stream this to your audience, and then if I hit that, it'll live stream on my channel also.
You should get your
Great.
hours going.
He doesn't want to sully his channel with our channel. Are you crazy?
Hey, his work watches his channel, man.
Exactly. We're gonna get him fired, bro. We can't do that shit.
The whole time I'll just be like this.
I mean, he's already paying.
He'll go back to like how he first was. He was like this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and on today's news,
Is that how it used to be? I don't remember you doing that.
I used to do that, and then that guy's like, "Hey, will you fucking look at the camera?" I'm like,
Well, you know, some of those side angles are good for different channels. I see some channels that they pull it off nicely.
his camera was like facing him on the computer. You could see the screen, and I'm like,
Great
and
side
then
profile.
when he was done, like you could just tell he wasn't comfortable looking at the camera yet, and like, bro,
I gave a little peek every now and then. Like I would,
yeah, he would talk this way, then he
Give it a little glimpse, just fucking.
yeah.
Like when you're that cool, you don't have to look at the camera. You know what I mean? That's just how it is.
100%.
I was just showing off my ears. My wife said I have nice ears.
You do. You do have great ears.
hell yeah. Oh man,
What? Why did they delete your shit, bro?
what's a serial killer? Oh,
Wait.
I remember.
What happened?
Did you have stolen content? I didn't yawn.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
10
creepy
minutes
stuff
later.
on there.
Oh no, I'm gonna hang in as long as I can.
Yeah, as long as you can. 10 minutes. Great.
No, man, I ain't even that. No, the real good stuff that I got to earlier, the Mango Sapphire is over there. This one right here, this Temptation F3.
Queen,
This-
hide it. Hide it somewhere.
No, this don't make me sleepy. This motherfucker, it gets me just high as fuck and just chink out like.
Because that doesn't make you sleepy being high as fuck.
But I've
Tell
only
me more about your bullshit.
Oh, it just gets me like it gets me giggly.
Okay.
There's different ones do different stuff. Now that one over there, that's gonna make my head spin a little bit, and it's gonna make me want to close my eyes.
Don't even look at it for at
I'm
least-
not. I know
We
what
have-
time that. I
We
know
have
what
a
time
giveaway to do, and if you pass out before the giveaway, we're gonna drain your wallet. 'Cause we have
There's nothing in my
we
wallet, buddy.
got the seed phrase.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to back those up. I don't even have those.
No, I know. That's one of the things me and Trevor did. I was like, how many seed phrases that guy lost? You've lost more seed phrases than I've ever had. How do you do that?
I don't even
How
know
do
how many wallets I got. I have a lot.
You do lose a lot of seed phrases, man.
No,
Right?
you have no idea. I promise. I have, dude. That pre-sale I bought in fucking loyal. I still got tokens, and I don't even know. I can't even find the fucking wallet.
Yeah.
That's how you know if something's gonna be good or not. If
that guy loses a seed phrase to a wallet that he has that coin in, you know it's gonna be a jackpot.
yep,
He
you better invest.
put all
in
little
that shit.
millions back in it, and I was like, all right, well, it's probably worth
Dude,
something.
he went nuts doing that for a bit there.
Yeah. I mean, is he still a thing? Is he still out?
I haven't seen one of his spaces for a while. He used to do them like every night.
Oh yeah, he took that money and booked it. They moved on to Polly.
Yeah, Polly's the new big thing, which
Yeah, but he still ain't hit 100 million yet. I mean, I have the utmost respect for the guy. He's a hell of an influencer. You know, he knows his shit around the blockchain, but I don't think he, is gonna pump it into the billions. I just
I don't either. I think a lot of people are already like, and To be honest, though, that's kind of
Pepe already had a run. I mean, DJs were already onto it when Paulie got into it.
yeah.
What did he do? He came out with that pawn coin or whatever. That's his.
Yeah,
It's a mining rig.
which I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's a mining rig?
You're mining pond, and
I
it
mean-
can never 100% be mined, even though they think they're doing it. It's not. He said it when it first came out. It'll never ever be able to be mined.
What does that mean?
Mining.
I know what mining is on a general sense. You know, like people mine Bitcoin, people mine Ethereum, people mine shit. They have the supercomputers that can do these transactions, and they get a portion each time. That's kind of where gas fees come in. But he's got a mining rig. How do you invest in a mining rig? So you get part of whatever the mining rig gets?
You gotta know your shit in order to be able to. I mean, you can sit there and they're calling it mining by depositing their ETH, but the way he programmed it's what's doing the mining.
Okay, so you're investing in a mining rig, though. If you're putting
the graphics card, GPU.
You get a portion of the whatever the mining rig comes up.
We got 2 Pepe Maxes on the screen. Yeah. But yeah, you mine your graphics card because it calculates transaction hashes. That's what your computer, whenever you're depositing, is calculating it's calculating doing mathematics. You have to have a good graphics card, or you can't do shit.
Yeah, you have to have super powerful one. That's why politicians are like, this is bad for the environment because all the computing power.
It uses a lot of fucking electricity. But you
Right.
need
Last I seen that pawn coin, I thought it tanked though. I thought it tanked.
It's fucking up there.
Is it?
It's around 80 million, 70 something, 80 million. I mean, it's consolidating right under 100 million. It's going to get up there, but I don't know if
Pepe got up there. Holy shit!
I don't think it's gonna go to like 2 billion, nothing like that. I just don't know if he has that much pull. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know if exchanges are going to list him like he thinks they are.
What's his supply?
Fuck, I have no idea.
Is it all crazy? Because the exchanges aren't going to take that.
It's like 420. It's just like the same as fucking Pepe.
Oh.
Where all the Pepe projects have around the same supply. 420 trillion, 420, 690 billion, shit like that. It all started with good old fucking Mary Jane, 420, baby. So I was intrigued with Pepe Max because it was 420 all the way through 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So ain't no fucked up numbers after that.
That's just like I think RTX is just a model number, right?
$1,700 to $2,000.
RTX, isn't that the
yeah, it's just like their model number.
Graphics card.
NVIDIA.
Oh, if RTX is TM, then it does actually mean something.
Yeah, GeForce RTX. That's what I got right there.
There it is. He just posted it. NVIDIA, the GeForce RTX 490 is the ultimate GPU. Yeah, but you're gonna have just because you got that, you're gonna have to have a good computer. Though.
Yeah, but what'd you say that shit's gonna cost you $1,700 just for that, right?
You're gonna have to have fucking a $4,000 or $5,000 computer, man, just to run that. You gotta, yeah.
And then really what you want to do is have thanks Sears catalog, man. Really what you want to do is have like multiple, 1,600 plus tax. So
I mean, you can buy a gaming computer for like, with a good setup for around $3,000, $4,000.
But you want to get like multiple and have a rack set up with some fans going, and that's how you're gonna start making some money.
Oh no, you ain't about to make no money with just a car. You need a whole fucking room full.
Yeah,
Dude,
oh, yeah.
they have like warehouses full of this shit for.
But
Yeah.
that's. I mean, you can buy little 1,500. You can buy mining rigs that are already that you put together.
Yeah, but you don't.
Well, you can buy the ASIC miners too, which the only problem with that is they're either 1 to 2 different kinds of tokens or coins that you can mine with them.
Yeah, you can only mine certain ones, and you're not gonna make a lot of profit. They're not worth it.
What do you say? The Red Devil 4090?
You see what I mean? Why is it the Red Devil instead of the Blue Jesus or something? The Blue God 4090.
Because I don't know.
I just noticed Chaka has like a nice little background that goes with the Pepe Man.
Oh yeah,
shit, that's
like
badass.
perfect. Yeah,
you gotta coordinate. And I'm wearing my white red too. I'm wearing
Dude.
Oh man, damn, Lazy didn't come prepared like that.
Absolutely not. I ain't even on that level, bro. That's next level shit.
Well, shit, I don't have no.
There you go.
I'm blue, red, white, and blue.
I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da.
I'm in need of a god, dee. That's what it said.
Whoa.
Listen to that song. It sounds
a
like
guide.
That.
Maybe he's saying a guide. He's in need of a guide.
A guide? No.
I don't know.
Like a TV guide. He doesn't know what's on TV.
Oh my god, a TV guide. You guys remember TV guides?
Yeah.
Oh,
holy shit.
TV.
Dude,
You have to go in there and see what the hell's on.
Fucking Wednesday at 8 p.m. You got fucking Jeopardy on. Yeah, dude. I remember that.
You're highlighting the shit you don't want to miss. Like, I gotta put this on my calendar.
That's funny. I forgot all about TV guides, man.
Got your mom fucking setting the VCR up to record at a certain time so she don't miss Days of Our Lives in General Hospital.
This is when the twin is going to come out of the coma and realize that this happened.
Yeah. Dude, I used to hate that shit growing up. Now I'm like, man, that ain't so bad. What's Veronica doing this week?
What's she up to? What's she up to?
That's how I get to watch like slow drama shit. That's so hard for me to watch.
For 23 minutes plus commercials. It's fine.
They're on like season 45, like 45 years in, 50 years. It's fucking so I'm just playing. I don't know how old it is for real, but it's fucking old.
Yeah.
And it still runs, I think, don't it? Yeah.
I don't know. Some of those soap operas are old as hell. Like my whole life they've been on.
Wait, is it like this? Is it the same characters? They just replace the actors and actresses knee replacement surgery.
Can you imagine now with AI, they can bring them back younger and everything.
But there was some of the same characters that was there for decades.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure that they were there until they probably died or right before they died.
Did you guys ever watch
people that's their whole career?
Did you ever watch like the Rugrats in the 90s? Like, they didn't age a day. The whole fucking 90s. They were the same fucking.
You know why? There's a real dark theory about that to where
of course there fucking is.
Like all those kids died somehow. And that's why they stayed the same age. Like Phil and Lil. Phil and Lil were like abortions or something like that. And that's
my god, Jesus Christ.
I just saw this. I just saw this.
Conspiracy theories about 90s cartoons. Jesus Christ.
Now then you gotta go to Animaniacs and fucking
hell yeah, Animaniacs.
They were so
Gumby, Tailspin.
Never really liked Gumby. I like Tailspin.
I didn't like Gumby either, but I did like Tailspin. I've never liked any of like the claymation type shit. I've never been into
Goof Troop. Yeah, Goof Troop.
Goof Troop was cool.
What is it? Robot Chicken or whatever?
Ooh, Tales from the Crypt. Well, Goosebumps was really good too. Remember Tales from the Hood? You ever see that movie? I think it was a movie.
Tales from the Tales from the Crypt. That was like a family thing. We would all get together because I forget what night it came on. Maybe Fridays, or Mondays. We would all go and watch that.
Darkwing Duck's newer.
Darkwing Duck. I remember that too. Yep. Hell yeah. Top Cats. Oh, Top Cats were great. Oh, good one, Bengal. Fucking love Top Cats.
Which one
Nobody
what's
ever. Top Cats were the cats that flew jets and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
they were like super pilots and like,
Mhm.
yeah, that was badass stuff.
But
Oh my
nobody ever remembers the Centurion.
Hell yeah, I remember the Centurions. I had the toys, bro.
Yeah, I used to love that shit.
They were
What?
like a knockoff. I mean, they weren't that big of a cartoon, but it was part of my Saturday cartoon lineup. So I watched
Hell
it.
yeah.
I watched them because I had all the He-Man stuff and all that stuff.
Okay, I'm googling that shit.
It was
yeah. Okay, now that
Power
I see it.
Extreme is what they used to say. Power
Yeah.
Extreme, extreme.
Yeah.
And they had the water wind, the land wind, the one that
Saturday
flies.
cartoon lineup.
I
Yeah,
used to
Saturday
love that
cartoons was
shit.
awesome, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Ninja Turtles for real.
Oh yeah, Ninja Turtles are
Yeah.
a staple. That one's a
No, whenever the cartoons went off around noon, that's when it was time to go outside.
yeah, exactly.
Captain Planet.
Gonna take it pushing down to zero.
I love
Left the
Captain
ring.
Planet. I couldn't
I did
stand the
too.
fucking song. He's my hero.
Have you ever seen
Power
the,
is yours.
Have you ever seen the Don Cheadle Captain Planet skit that he did?
No.
Yeah,
It's
that's hilarious.
Oh,
Yo, it's so funny. Can we pull that
Gargoyle.
up without getting hit? Can we do that one
I'm
for
sure you
educational
could. I mean,
purposes?
probably could.
What is it?
Educational, yeah.
I got the weakest computer right now, so somebody else gotta put it
No,
on.
I'll try to pull it up. What is it?
Don Cheadle Captain Planet. He's all silver.
Oh, that shit's hilarious. That's just when I watched it, I was like, that's really him. I was like, that's really what? What's going on here? It's like some B movie looking stuff.
Mhm.
What's good, MK?
What about the WWF cartoon? Anybody ever watched that shit? Back in the day,
Almost
they had a
sounds
WWF
familiar.
animated. Yeah, they had like an
I play the
animated
games
series.
all the time.
Oh, so that's not Funny or Die. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull that up for the.
Oh, Thundercats is like the ultimate. They tried to remake it, and for some reason it didn't work out. But
that's one cartoon that I hope they make a movie on. I want to see a Thundercats badass movie.
They were supposed to. I thought they were making a real live one on it or something like that.
Yeah,
They were
there was like rumors. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
on that one. That's literally like favorite of favorites when I was a kid.
Yeah, Thundercats. I had the sword. I used to have the sword. You know, with the little eye on it.
It had the Eye of Ra, I think, right? That's what it was called. Which is funny because the Eye of Ra is like Egyptian shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you pulled it up?
Yeah. Okay, you guys ready?
Oh, look at you just putting it right on the screen. Like I didn't even put it there. Like who's in control of this stream? I don't know.
I don't know. Can you guys hear it?
No.
No. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, let me rewind it and because I have my audio turned off for YouTube because I have YouTube pulled up.
And just for copyright purposes, this is for whatever the disclaimer reads.
We're trying to save the planet, YouTube. Okay, we're trying to teach kids about not polluting.
Review and educational purposes.
They're going to destroy the forest.
We have to do something. Let our powers combine. Earth, fire, tide. With your powers combined, I am Planet. Go Planet! Well, Planeteers, what seems to be the problem? They're cutting down the trees. Then I guess we'll have to plant some more. Attaboy, Captain. Let's spruce this place up a bit, huh? Okay!
The wood is good! Wait, make them leave.
Captain? Human tree! Tree! Captain Planet, stop right now! My heart. Stop, Captain, please. Stop. Holy Gaia, that's enough. Stop. Holy
Everybody's a tree. I knew I'd do it.
I can't let you do this, Captain.
Anybody else want to go green?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Punk asses. I'm going back up. Don't summon me again unless you're ready for that pain. Peace. Dick holes. Power is mine, bitches. Hey, all you Planeteers at home. Remember, turn off the faucet between usages and recycle those plastics. Or else, I'll turn you into a fucking tree. Captain Planet, motherfucker.
Remember this, I'll turn you into a fucking tree.
That
Power
was
is
so
mine,
good.
bitches.
Turn you into a fucking tree.
How you get all this shit to display behind you like that?
I use the NVIDIA GeForce RTX.
Oh wow.
No, it really is. It's NVIDIA broadcast. You can do all this stuff.
Oh shit, I got that. I got that with my fucking AT&T. That's what that is, babe.
NVIDIA broadcast usually comes on
That
your
shit that I got.
computer.
Remember, AT&T gave it to us, and I sent it to you, and we ain't never fucking used it. It was like $200 something or something.
It's usually built into your GPU or your computer.
No, my first AT&T sent me some shit for signing up for their services.
Oh,
It's yeah. It ain't in my. It ain't in. I'm talking about how you get all them pictures on there, like different pictures.
oh, I just pull them up, put them on the background. But I use the NVIDIA broadcast.
Yeah, they gave us. They give us something, some all types of gaming shit and the NVIDIA stuff. I don't know if it's that, but it's a lot of money worth of fucking some NVIDIA shit, and I didn't know what it was, so I got it for the kids.
Oh, you might have it.
It said something to do with gaming and shit like that.
Yeah, I can do the it downloads for gaming or streaming. It's pretty cool. I like it. Yes, I did see that AI. That is crazy. I seen that. They're putting like a like Chat GPT or some kind of open AI into the NPCs, to where in these games, NPCs like the characters, non-playable characters. In these games, you go up there and you can you can talk to them.
Yeah.
I wish they would update Chat GPT a little.
They got the newer one out, I thought.
I know it's $20 a month.
I've never used it once. Is it pretty fun to fuck around with?
Sometimes I've seen people like argue with it and actually like make it change its mind and stuff. Like,
I've talked to it and I'll fucking ask. I'll be like, "Is there any fucking thing that needs to be corrected?" Oh no, and then I'll fucking point out the correction. Oh yeah, excuse me. Let me.
Mm-hmm.
But then those NPC people though.
I was like, do you learn from this? And it's like, no, we don't. I don't remember anything from the conversation. So if you tell me something, I have to go back. You have to tell me to scroll back through the conversation to realize what you're talking about.
I was watching a video. It was a dude on an Oculus playing Blades and Sorcery or whatever. It's just a game where you just go around pretty much killing people. But no, it was another game. Anyways, it had one of those NPCs that you can talk to, and he had it following him around. He would just ask it questions through the Oculus, and they would answer back. Like you would say, like, "Hey Google," and ask it a question. It was doing the same thing in the VR.
There was this guy on a video I seen on YouTube where he was going to people that were like crossing through like the boundary line of like the free play area or whatever, and it was the NPCs, and he'd be like, "Hey, how can I get over to that side?" And this and that. He was trying to like get out of the Matrix or whatever, and then someone told him that he was the one that was locked in the Matrix or some weird shit like that. It was weird.
That's creepy.
Yeah, it was. I was like, what? Getting crazy. It's getting crazy.
Do any of you guys have the Oculus headset or any of the VR headsets or anything like that?
No, I've played with them before.
My
But
son has the Oculus, and every time I use that fucking thing, it's like going to the gym because every game you're punching or you're kicking or you're attacking, and it's a workout and it's super fun.
Oh yeah, we have 3 of them in the house. We'll sit
Dude.
in our rooms and we're just me
Do
and
you
my
ever
sons-
have any collisions where you're all playing at the same time in the same vicinity and you just like accidentally run into each other?
Nah, we have our like I'll stay in my studio, kids stay in their room, and then because if we're all in the living room, we're gonna punch each other or something.
Oh yeah, for sure. How do you not?
Oh yeah.
wait, can we go back to this real quick? Bengal, you had a crush on Captain Planet?
Whoa!
What? Know what I'm gonna be for Halloween?
You wanted that tree. Yeah, that's fucking good.
Good job.
Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah, they basically put a little chip into your let's just say your foreskin. Your skin between.
Whoa! What?
Watch out! Between the skin between your pointer finger and your thumb, and they put a little chip right in there. They just bloop, little RFID, I think.
What?
For what? What is that?
It'll work. They've been doing that for years because I knew somebody that did that back in like 2011 or 2012, but I think it was 2011 that he did that. And there were certain places that he could go and like pay for a few things, like a soda or some shit. So anywhere that it's like, I think right now, if you have that anywhere where you have the touchless pay option, then you can go and do that.
You know that touchless pay option is crazy. I went to a gas station just a few weeks ago, and I just pulled my wallet out and it paid. I didn't even have to tap the card. It read it from like a foot away.
So guess what? You better get one of those wallets that protects from the
you can get those shields in there. Yeah, you get those
that
shields.
shit. I was like, oh man, I didn't know it was that strong.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy. And you think that somebody's going by you, and if they have some kind of equipment on them, yeah, it's gonna like read that shit.
Yeah.
And they shouldn't have access to your stuff, but now they at least have the number that they're trying to get into and all kinds of information. And you know how hackers do.
Well, over here, they've already cut like the skimmers or whatever. You guys know the skimmers that they put over the like the card readers.
Yeah,
those are bad right now, and they're slick with it. They'll show them on the news of how they'll distract the cashier, and then they put it on real quick, taking people's info.
That's even when you're at the pump, you're supposed to like jiggle on it, try to take it out, a little bit, and if it doesn't seem firm, like don't use it.
Yeah, I don't pay at the pump because of that.
Yeah, but look, you can't even pay in the inside either.
Yeah.
But you can't do shit, man. You buy something online, you're fucked. I mean, what are you really supposed to do?
I know, that's crazy, man.
Yep.
Amazon One Palm, is that what that's called, or?
I don't know what that sounds like a sex toy.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I'm looking up the Amazon One Palm.
I know. I'm seeing how many points I have. I can get maybe for a discount. My Amazon card. Oh shit! That guy, you awake?
Yeah.
Oh, good. You still awake?
Yep.
Oh, good. How about now?
Yep.
Oh, good. So
we can move on now.
They're already talking about these like microchips or something that they like nano microchip things that they can shoot inside you, and it powers off the acid in your stomach.
A little bit. Were they shooting chips into your ass?
No, you're reading the chat.
Oh.
I didn't say in your ass, but that's what made me think about it.
I was just trying to piece together
that Amazon One Palm reads your palm for a payment.
Does it tell you your future?
Does it tell how many strokes per minute you're getting?
It just like it, like it's like a thumbprint, but it reads your whole hand. You like swipe over it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Strokes per minute, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Reading that palm.
Mine would just say, ew.
Oh, shit. We've gone too far, gentlemen. We've gone too far.
Hey, if the stream's still up, we're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't been rugged yet, so that's good.
Well, you know what? The thing that I didn't realize because I didn't have YouTube Studio up the night that we got our warning and stuff was they're like, we warned you this many times, and I'm like, what are you talking about? So apparently on like YouTube Studio, they must have been like, hey, bro, take that shit down. Hey, take that shit down. Hey, I think you need to take that down. Hey, one more time, and then they're like, all right, boop, and they removed the stream. So yeah, they're like,
I didn't know
we
they did
warned
that.
you this. Yeah, I got a like after they took it down, and I went in there like later on to see if I needed to like take something down so we didn't continue to get in trouble.
It was like you saw all the warning messages, but it's not something you'd have seen unless going into that.
No, I didn't even see all the warning messages. It just said that we warned you multiple times before they took it down. And I was just like, oh, okay.
I don't remember getting warnings.
What's up, JD? I guess we're probably starting to get to that time. Let's see if we can get up to like 20 people. That'd be pretty cool. Right? And maybe do some kind of giveaway.
Yeah, we got to do the giveaway soon.
We're at 14. You still awake, that guy?
I asked him 14 times earlier.
He either froze or he's out. I think he froze.
Still. I don't know. He might be just passed out looking like that.
I was gonna say it's out.
Told you. Told you. It was passed the fuck out looking like that.
No, I'm texting. Here, I'll do this.
Yeah, he's texting hello, and he had to sound it out a lot of times before he got it all the way on there.
Yo, Platino has a good point here. I mean, that's an honest concern. With the one palm, is it gonna tell on me when I jerk off? I mean, I think
that's why I asked if it knows how many strokes per minute.
Yeah, I mean that's an honest concern, man. That really is.
Well, no, I mean actually that's a good thing. Like you can try to beat your own record. That's literally how you beat. Yeah. Stupid joke. I make myself laugh. I don't give a shit about the rest. Yeah, I do my comedy for me.
Like I said, we had 14 people, and I was like, let's see if we get 20 people in, and 2 people left.
And then we started talking about jerking off, and then they dropped like flies. Oh shit, that's funny.
I think Captain Planet has green eyes, doesn't he?
Hoobity hoobla.
You know what? Captain Planet should have green eyes because he's all about being green.
Hey, Chaka, man, for the contest tonight, since you're an experienced contest runner, how would you recommend we do a contest for?
Dude, have you ever done StreamYard Picker?
No, I haven't. Lazy, you better listen up because you're gonna have to do it probably.
I'll just send you the link in the private chat, and all you do is you click on that link, and then you connect your stream that it's on, and that's when they do the hashtags, whatever you want. I'll send it to you right now. That's the simplest way.
You got it, Lazy?
I'll get it.
What Look at that. And 16 people. Now we got 4 more people. I said, hey, and I don't want to see any alt accounts in here. All right? We know who comes in here. I want to see no alt accounts.
You got 3 of your alts in here right now. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
Yeah, I'm winning that shit.
Right?
All right, so go to this link that I'm sending, and then you just click on, it'll say choose broadcast, and it's whatever you named your broadcast, and then down at the bottom is where you put your hashtag.
You hear that, Lazy?
I heard it.
All right, cool. Hey, that guy, did they say what they wanted the stipulations that people need to join Telegram, or what are we doing? And then we'll do the hashtag thing as whatever, but
Huh?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And I knew it.
What'd you
I knew
say?
it. I rode in a truck with him one day. It was the same shit. Did they say what the required, like they want requirements of people joining Telegram or following them on Twitter or retweeting? What was there requirements like that?
I thought you was I thought you was gonna make the tweet about you can either do the Twitter. Are you doing Twitter picker?
We're gonna do it on here, I guess, with
Oh
the
yeah, the stream.
hashtag. Yeah, the StreamYard, and then but I mean any other requirements that they want. I mean, if we're gonna do the tweet as a requirement, then like here's the tweet. Well, I'll try it. I don't know if I'm a mod or not. Let me see.
Well, I mean, how many people you have in here? We could just do the. You got
15 right now.
They
There's
should have been here.
15. There was 16 almost for a minute.
Did you put out a tweet about it or anything?
Yeah, I said we're gonna have a giveaway. I was a little more secretive about it, but I mean, Pepe retweeted it out.
You can put it on you can always put it on your stream on subscribers only, and then put out a tweet saying you're gonna do a giveaway, and then in order for them to message, they got to subscribe to your channel.
Oh.
I need to go in the studio to do that.
Strong-arm the people into subscribing.
Go to let's see. Let me look it up. It's
Shit,
just
that link didn't even come through.
I'm ready to rock and roll with the hashtag, and we got to think of a funny hashtag too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I just gotta finish this tweet. I mean,
are they called tweets now? Because since it's called
post, it's post.
I know.
I've been struggling with that all day. Like,
I know, right, dude? It's so fucking like, hey, send out an X. I'm gonna still call them tweets until Elon gives us some guidance on the new. Yeah, it's X for the platform, but it's still a tweet in my mind.
Yeah, I think I did a Pepe Max video, and I was like, "This is their Twitter page." Or
when you were saying that, I watched that video, and I was like, "Yeah, yep, I get the struggle there because it's just batshit crazy now."
The website still says Twitter.
It does. Like when I go to it on my laptop here, I'm like Twitter, and it pulls it up, but then it's got the X logo.
Tighten up, Elon. Tighten up.
Tighten it up, bro. You need to get your shit together because you're asked by a fucking meta midget if you don't.
This was the tweet that was put out earlier, and it was retweeted by them. That's why I was gonna say just use that one, because that kind of promotes both the channel and the project. And then it said something about their buy competition. By the way, they have a buy competition. Right now, you buy a minimum of 0.03 ETH, and it puts you into a raffle to win 0.08 ETH. So that's about a $50 purchase for about $150 return, possibly. Hold it for at least 72 hours. So I believe that'll be picked on Monday, and you're buying today.
Yeah, you got to hold it for 3 days after the sale ends. 72 hours.
Wait, what happened?
You got to hold it for 3 days after it ends because it's ending on Monday, and you have to be a holder of it for 72 hours in order to win $150 in ETH.
Oh, so you got to buy and then hold. Okay, makes sense.
Correct. So everybody, you see that there's a link, a Twitter thing in there. Make sure you like and retweet that, and I guess go give Pepe Max a follow, and that's at my Pepe Max. That's in the link, obviously, on there. At my Pepe Max, and then that's gonna be like a qualifying thing. So when you win in here, we're gonna make sure that you follow Pepe and Pepe Max, sorry, and then also you had retweeted that. You could do it, Bengal. You could do it. Come on.
Can't manage
that. It's right there, Bengal. You got this. You got this.
Like two mixed
vodkas
with vodka or the whole bottle of two.
Yeah, two bottles.
I get.
If it's two bottles. I'm surprised you typed that.
Right. I give you props.
Yeah, but they were probably the size of symbols, like the kind that
Little
Jeremy likes
shots.
to. Yeah.
Man, that was so funny because I thought
show
that
him
was
off, Jeremy.
the full jar of moonshine, and then he
Bro,
posted a pic,
everybody
it was like
did.
a thimble.
So did I.
All right,
was
guys, I'm gonna
not.
drink all these tonight.
It
Woo!
was a shot glass.
Dude, I was like, damn, he's going hard. And then he posted a picture where they're like in his palm or something, where they were all time.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
do you
dude,
think-
if he had been in the Smurf Village, he'd have been the Village Lush, but it wasn't the Smurf Village. It's real life.
Why you think Bengal always has those like angry outbursts? Because she's drinking 2 bottles
2
of vodka
bottles.
every day. And now she's gonna come back with some angry outburst about, no, you motherfucking shaman, asshole.
Hootie hoo.
So
All
how
right,
did you decide to on the giveaway? Are you doing a Twitter picker or the StreamYard picker?
I was thinking we were gonna do the StreamYard picker since we already had that. You got that set up already? Lazy?
Yeah, I got it locked and loaded. We just need to come up with a hashtag. We got.
I think we'll do that, right? But the verifying thing will be that you retweeted that tweet, and then I'm trying to talk, motherfucker. So you retweeted that tweet.
Can you quit dying for 5 minutes?
Shit.
Dude, he's gonna pass out before the fucking giveaway.
Trying to run a damn
Wait, how much is the
contest
first? How much is the giveaway? How much is the giveaway, by the way?
250 billion.
Dollar amount. Speak real people's language.
Man, I don't know what it's gonna be tomorrow. By the time I
250
think-
billion
Okay.
right now is like
You're getting
You
38
think Pepe's
cents.
gonna moon
guys.
again?
Please
You are not getting 38.
retweet and subscribe for 38 cents of a giveaway.
Well, as
I'll
of
give
right now,
you the exact.
it's like $25. I thought it was 50, but it's 25.
It's so less sexy than your first answer.
Yo, I'll take $25.
Oh, I would too. Don't get me wrong. It's something. $20 is $20, bro. But
And to Selmo's question, you got Pepe, and it's gonna moon again. You're absolutely right. But you with Pepe Max, I'm not at. You don't have to buy it. But when I'm making my thousands, and you're waiting to make your couple hundred, it's going to be a big difference. You have way more of a chance
Oh
to
my
10,
God.
20, 30, 40x with something that's starting out of the low micro cap than you do have. You're not going to 30x with Pepe again.
you don't got room to grow when you're in a bigger project. Yeah, we get.
All
Yeah.
right. So here,
It's really honestly, I'm like one of those people that's being a dickhead about Pepe Max,
This
and I'm
is-
looking at, and I'm like kind of drooling a little bit because I
But
think
this
it's got,
this is such low risk. I mean, it's a $35,000 market cap. It's
don't say low risk.
low risk with
It's
very
not.
high potential and very high gains. It is, yeah. It can get there. I guarantee it. Like I said, the people there are going to
It's definitely got a ton of potential. But at the same time, don't tell people anything in crypto is low risk. I don't give a fuck if you're talking about Bitcoin or ETH or anything. Don't say low risk when it comes to crypto. Is my shit rugging or?
No, it's a.
There you go.
You're on mute. I think that guy.
okay, that's what you do with that tweet right there. You just put it in there. So retweet, like, and follow Pepe
Yeah.
Max, and then
Put it-
we're about to have a hashtag that we'll throw in. And then we're gonna make sure that you follow them and retweeted that shit. Because the whole point of them giving the stuff out is to promote them, right? So we have to do something besides just talk about them between us. So the way we'll do that is getting the reach out using your retweet. So
Man, have I been talking on mute? How long I've been on mute?
how long you been talking, bro? How long you been talking?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
we told you. We said you're on mute.
What? I was talking. I
I
didn't
know,
hear
but
you.
we couldn't hear you. You're on mute.
I mean, you can view it
You're
as
like
you
you're
want.
like this.
Some of us
This
might view it as
this is
blessing, some of
it.
us
It
as a curse.
looked interesting, that guy, but this is all we heard.
You were animated. It was really.
I wasn't even looking because
I
I was
bet
like trying to put
you were
stuff in the
saying
chat and do all
some
this shit.
pretty
And
intriguing shit.
It looked good though. I wish I would have heard it.
It looked good. It looked
You know,
really
the
good.
fucked up part, I
he
don't,
dropped a lot of knowledge right now. I just want you guys to know that he dropped a lot of knowledge.
Right into the abyss of time.
babe, did you hear me? I was talking to myself. I was on mute the whole time.
I have a feeling when you're talking to her half the time, you're still talking to yourself.
I am, because I told her something yesterday. She went, you didn't tell me that. I said, yes, I did. I told you this.
Oh man.
I was like, see, that's how much you pay attention to me.
No, my wife calls me on that shit all the time. She'll be like, "Did you? Okay, so what are you gonna do?" I'm like, "What? Wait, what were we talking about?" Like, oh
No,
fuck.
but anyways, I will say it's very low risk. Nobody's running off with anybody's money. You don't have to worry about anybody rugging. Yeah.
Anybody heard that before? Say it louder for the people in the back, bro.
I'm not on mute. No, seriously.
Hey,
The people behind it are my friends. I know. I know.
I'm just giving you shit. I'm gonna drop some money into the project later, but I just gotta make you sweat a little bit.
No, their whole thing is they want you to take your profits. They know you're gonna fucking 10x. They know you're
I'm gonna
see the
take
money.
my profits if I make profits, which again, don't ever say to somebody that crypto of any kind
Right now, you're cutting out. Is he cutting out to y'all too?
No risk or low
thank
risk.
goodness! I
It's
thought that
all
was
risk.
me again.
But it doesn't think this
No,
risk.
that's
It's fucked
him.
up.
He's is he back? Is he back? Is he done?
Am
We
I
didn't hear
lagging?
nothing you said.
Community guideline
Okay,
warning.
good. It wasn't worth hearing. So the universe has blessed this channel twice. They didn't have to hear me, and they didn't have to hear you.
No, but right now, yeah, it's very low risk. You don't have to put thousands in to make good money. So you don't have just put a little bit in and let it ride.
Shotgun just hooked right into that Neuralink.
You know,
boom.
this project was built for fucking just DJs to have fun and make a little money while you're at it. You're starting at the bottom, dude. So everything that's being put into LP is coming from the community. Nobody's getting nothing free. Everybody's buying. I ain't on mute, motherfucker.
No, you're not. You're good.
Even the team's buying in. The team wallet's getting burnt. It's all getting burnt. Once there's enough allocation for whatever staking pools they have, or unmute to fuck you, Platinum.
Hey, Shaka, how do I put it to like subscriber only mode? How do I do that?
Okay, so let me look at. I'll walk you through.
I'm in studio right now.
Wait.
Just go to your go to your live stream, and then you want to edit it.
Okay.
Why
so
do
I'm right there. I can hit
Why
edit,
do we want to do subscriber only mode?
So people can subscribe to the shit.
Yeah, if people are going to come in from that tweet, if it's a StreamYard picker, then you don't want just some random person, at least somebody who subscribed to you.
Okay, I found it. Subscribers only.
It's in customization.
Hey, I love these.
I'm gonna be nice to everybody, and I'm gonna put 1 minute.
Y'all for a week to get in something early that y'all would, but y'all want to fucking fret. And I told you, just get in, make money, get out. You're good.
Yeah.
There you go. So, and I do want to point out that if you guys are watching this even after the fact, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel, because we normally get like close to double the views than we have subscribers. So a lot of people obviously aren't subscribed to the channel. So if you don't want to miss any of the streams or anything, definitely subscribe. If you don't care, then I mean, whatever. It's all good.
Man, them extra views is how many times YouTube's algorithm done scanned over your shit to fucking check for errors.
Yeah, they check a lot. Let me tell you what, and that shit just keeps going up.
Oh damn.
We're like
Yeah, I
an
didn't know I could
ingrown
do all
hair
this
on their
stuff.
asshole. They hate us.
No, I mean, like I said, I got in second day. I mean, I'm having a good time holding a decent, well, it's not a lot. It's less than 0.5%, but you know,
All right, so has everybody had a chance to go do everything with
I
the
think
tweet?
Steve's right. What up, Steve? By the way, and yeah, Platino probably will win. My money's on Platino. I'm gonna bet $5 on Platino.
what are we doing?
I don't.
We
Hey, bro,
retweeting
if you
something?
ain't paying attention, like you just coughing? Is that all you doing? You ain't paying attention to the stream?
Hey, what's the hashtag, Shaman? What are we doing for that?
Um,
Just hashtag Pepe Max. We
Just a hashtag.
you just had a fucking malfunction.
I was thinking, hashtag lazy Pepe.
I like that. I'm gonna do that one.
What the fuck?
All caps, all caps.
All caps. God damn it! Now I gotta
Wait, does that
backspace.
mean I can join too then? Wait. No, I can't win. Hey, we can't. Can we win? No, I don't.
It's
I'm
cool.
entering.
It
Huh?
would be cool if you can show your screen when you do this StreamYard picker, just to make it more legit. Like
Yeah.
you can see.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
So I'm gonna share screen before because I don't know the process on this. So I have the giveaway tool. I have where it says
I was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I took some profits.
If you're responding to the chat randomly, you got to read what you're responding to.
I'm
So that
joking. Who?
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Rainbow colored butt monkeys.
Okay. The rainbow color. Okay, I'm gonna share. Okay, I'm sharing. This is what I got.
Boom,
You
perfect.
guys see it? Okay,
Yep.
so here I go.
Yeah, you can don't hit draw yet. It'll give everybody a chance to put in that hashtag all caps lazy Pepe.
Okay, that's all I see right now. So Chaka, just guide me through, and I need to click on something different.
Feel free to spam the fuck out of the chat, guys. 'Cause that's how we do.
And what
yeah.
are you giving away? 250 billion.
Yeah.
So 250 billion Pepe or Pepe Max. You got to type in hashtag lazy Pepe all caps, and then you'll hit the draw. Right now you got 8 entries.
How many people we got watching anyway? 14. Ooh, come on, people. Get in there. Steve, check your spell. Your spell check is your friend right now.
Laffy Zephyr. He probably put it in right some other time.
Sounds like the French way of saying it, though.
Laffy Zephyr.
Steve's coming in. Well, he is from Canada, though, so that makes sense, too. Quebec. Hashtag Captain Planet.
And then if you want, you can just put a timer on it. Hey, we're gonna draw in the next minute. Whatever you like.
Okay, let's do it in the next minute. So, somebody keep track of the minute. I'm busy trying to figure out how to work the interweb.
You guys are so lucky that I'm signed in on multiple devices through Lazy-Shaman show already.
Well, you're just doing that because you want to win. So that's why are we lucky?
No, the show can't win. I just did it for shits and giggles. I couldn't do that. But I don't know. Do you guys think Lazy should be able to win, or I should be able to win? Put that in the chat. You think we
I
should
didn't
be able to
even
win?
enter because I got too much going on. I got a lot of stress with having to run things in the background. Yeah, I got anxiety here.
It's going very smoothly, very smoothly.
But you know, if one of us win, it's rigged, bro. That's what I'm saying. If one of us win, it's rigged.
Shaman, who is here representing the channel with me, would give me that encouragement. But you know, I appreciate it.
Dr. Pepe is a better name.
Dr. Pepe.
Dr. Pepe, for sure. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's the next one, though. After this runs its course, that's the next one.
All right.
So a minute hit. If it's up to you if you want to draw it or not.
Okay, I'm gonna do draw. 3, 2,
How many we got?
1.
How many we got? 11. That's what's up.
Draw.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited.
Drum roll. Brrr. Swear to God.
Selmo.
Hey, Selmo, bro. Congratulations.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We need to know if it's actually Selmo or not. So we're going to have a secret. No, I'm playing. You're good.
We need a DNA.
Like, fuck you.
If you want Selmo, if you want to just straight up like give your wallet to like message Pepe Max, like DM them your wallet, they can get it to you like that. If not, you give it to me and I'll give it to them, whatever, but you don't even have to give it to me. You go straight through Pepe Max. They know what's going on. So I'll let them know that you'll contact them. Just let me know if that's what you want to do.
I'm glad Shaman knows what's going on with these giveaways.
Right?
No idea. I'm just here. Just here, guys. Shaman doesn't even want me on the show.
Whatever, bro. I have to deal with, hey, where's Lazy? Is Lazy coming? Oh, where's Lazy at? You know, he's funny. You know, we actually like him more than you. You know, that's what I have to hear, bro. That's what I hear.
I have relief. They're like, oh, Lazy's not coming? Awesome. We're going to stick around longer.
Man, it's
okay, so wait, are we just doing the one giveaway tonight, or is that it, or are we doing more? I don't
just the one. Damn, bro.
Are we I didn't know. I didn't know if there was multiple, and that's fine. One is good. One and done.
If you
one
get
and done is the dream, really.
Well,
you know what?
If you get in a TG, they ask the community everything. So it's like a vote.
I'm actually pretty glad that Selma won because he was asking about why should I get in, you know, and now you're in. So what now?
Why wouldn't you? I'm always happy if Selmo wins because I love Selmo. He's awesome. I mean,
he's good people.
I think Steve, his prediction for Platinum winning, I thought there was something in the back of my mind that he was going to win. But the last name that came up before Selmo, Platinum, kind of.
Bro, no lie.
Boom, Selmo. But either way, I'm happy that he won.
Just like he said, it was almost me. He did. He was right there. I was like, oh my God, he fucking won.
I was like, I thought he won for a minute, and I was like, oh my gosh, Canadians can predict the future.
At least we know Lazy is real.
Yes, Steve said Selma wanted a reason. He got a reason.
There you go. There you go.
What
Congratulations,
happened?
bro. I'm kind of jealous. I really wanted those, but I wasn't in the drawing anyway. But
did y'all say something to me?
Oh my God! Just fucking pull your head out of your ass and keep your eyes on the stream.
Okay,
wait.
Fucking a friend of mine in Texas, like they had a dude come out and try to fuck him over on some Freon and shit. $1,200 something.
Oh, you have an air conditioning emergency?
No, I ordered like shit at the supply house for him on my account in Texas and had him go pick it up. And yeah, she's just asking. It was 110 degrees over there today.
Damn. And his AC went out? That sucks, man.
Her AC.
Her AC?
Yeah. Well, and his. It was David and Carissa.
Okay, so I just wanted to bring up the Pepe Max chart. Is this the right chart, right? For what we just gave away.
Why does it look so weird? Is it backwards?
I don't know.
Oh, it looks
backwards.
weird.
No, that's well look what he has it on.
What's
You
he
got
got?
about 15 minutes.
15-minute chart.
Oh,
Well, don't. I'm just trying to bring it up since we gave it. What?
put it
What's
on
the
the
normal?
put it on a 4 hour and see what it looks like.
The 4 hour. Okay.
Yeah, but the top left where it says 15 minutes.
No, well, actually, give me a fucking second because it's been a while since I've used Exos.
Down,
What?
down, 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 down.
Hot or
down.
cold?
Under the ether scan
I
symbol.
see it now. Everybody calm the fuck down.
Hell yeah, Lazy's getting a crash course today.
You know, I used to do this a lot, and now I haven't done crypto for like a hot minute, and there we go. I don't know. That looks weirder than the other one to me.
Why is his?
What is that? That's a 4 hour chart. That's a 4 hour.
Why is his numbers and shit on
That's
the
what
wrong
you told me to
side?
bring up, the 4 hour chart.
Oh, you're
What
right. The
chart?
numbers are on the wrong side.
Why is it backwards like that?
Well, you can customize it. He just probably put them on the left side. You can put them over there.
Man, put that shit on like the 1 hour chart. What are we looking at here, bro?
Nope. Game over, folks. Fuck you all.
Yo, is that creating a, what is it, a double top? Is that what it's called? Double boobies?
That was a double I don't give a shit chart, okay?
Shit.
Yo, Shaka, can you pull that up, bro, and share your screen, man?
He said this is the chart. Fuck it.
Hey, I want to do something cool for you guys. Here, you know what? Fuck everybody.
Did you guys
Fuck
believe my
everybody.
crypto channel didn't take off? I should have been fucking parabolic. Oh shit.
Oh, crying over here. Let's see.
Man behind the curtain. I kind of like that. Man behind the curtain.
So I shared my screen.
Oh, okay. Does it look better on yours?
Yeah, I went to the day chart. I just use the day chart. I usually use the day chart.
And don't get me wrong, I would have pulled mine up and it would have looked all messed up too, and I would have known how to do like two things. Yeah, because I just looked at it the other day. But when I pull up Dex Tools on my internet, oh my god, it has all these things on it already, and I'm not even sure what's selected.
He shared a screen with one of y'all.
Do we need to approve that, or how does that work?
You have to pull it up like you're pulling in a guest.
I don't see any guests.
I was gonna say.
Oh, it didn't show up. It didn't pop up. It didn't give me an alert. But I got you. There you go.
Okay, cool. So
I was gonna say I don't see anything different on your thing. Otherwise, I would have clicked on. I was looking for it.
I was waiting for the little dot to pop up.
Pepe Max on Dextos on the day chart.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I bought that dip right there. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I bought that dip.
They got the liquidity locked for a month. It's at 10.67 thousand. The holders has jumped up big time since last time I did a video. I don't know, last week maybe. So in a week it's got holders. So
I just
I don't know. Well, that's a big green candle. I want to buy, but I don't like buying the green candles.
Nobody's selling. They came in this morning after we announced the buy contest.
That guy, you should sell so you can create a red dip so I can buy in, bro. Come on, quit being selfish. Just sell some so I can get in.
I sold some of mine for this project.
Well, you didn't tell me before you're gonna sell so I could get the dip.
Hey, that little red candle down there that was at the very bottom was probably me.
You sounded so sad about that. Like that little red candle.
Look at the gains. Look at the gains from there all the way up there, bro. Like missed it. Gone. I wish I would have bought like at the very, very beginning.
Yeah, they had a couple big dips.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Look at that. Boom.
But there it is. Congratulations, Salmo. Welcome to Pepe Max.
Oh, we didn't even make sure he did all the stuff. You better have done all the stuff, bro. I'm trusting you, Salmo. You're really good with that shit. So I just realized that. I was like, oh, I didn't verify anything. We'll cut that part off of the stream.
Yeah.
I didn't just say
What
that.
happened? Didn't do
Nothing.
what?
What? Nothing. Nothing. It's all good. It's all good.
You didn't verify? Is that
No,
what you
sir.
said?
Actually,
Huh?
that's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Who cheated? Somebody cheated? I'm in like fan with paper. Hey man, this thing has a lot of potential. There's a lot of people that are fucking standing behind it. I'm standing behind it. I think it's fucking, cool what they're doing.
And I think I'm gonna. I was talking. I put it in the Telegram. They're doing a Pepe Max poker night. See what we can get to give away or whatever.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Just,
down. I'm down if I don't fall asleep though.
Yeah.
But when are y'all doing it?
I just talked about today, so they told me to set it up. So whenever I have Friday, Saturdays off, so most likely, what's good for you guys? Friday, Saturday.
I'm cool. I mean, we can do that. I mean, fuck. How much they talking about?
We haven't talked about that. I'll probably donate some.
well, whatever Shaga's doing it for, we'll do it for cheaper. That's so messed
Oh
up.
shit.
That's funny. What'd you do it for? I'll do it for. I got you $100 cheaper.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just do it. I'll do it cheap.
I mean, I'm sure they're gonna do something because it does say, man, but it does say that other wants to give back.
Where'd Lazy go? You take off?
Yeah, he didn't win. Now he's all pissed off.
Yeah, I had to go break some shit. I'm back now. I feel better.
What happened?
Nothing happened. Oh, Chucky, your backgrounds, bro.
Go to sleep.
They're gonna put that guy to sleep. They're mesmerizing.
Yeah.
Let me spit it the fuck out. But they're amazing. I love your backgrounds. Like, dude, how do you make them? How do you get them? Where do you get them?
I guess I could show you. Let me see if I can share my screen.
Yeah, do it. Shaman, you recognize the sharing icon. I don't.
Hey, if I could play some shit in my background like that, I'd fucking be showing off too.
I wouldn't even talk.
All right, so this right here, this is the NVIDIA broadcast. So I have my StreamYard camera hooked up straight to this. It does all kinds of cool shit. It can take the background out. It'll do the background blur, and it does videos for like any of my video files. I can do some of my videos or whatever. Like, I don't even know what video this is. Yeah, video I made earlier. My intro, whatever video file or anything you want to use, it'll put it on your background. And the NVIDIA broadcast came with the computer.
Dude, look how sharp that fucking background is.
Yeah,
that's what's really cool about it is I don't use no green screen and my lighting's not that good and the shit works good. So I was like, wow.
Holy fuck!
I thought you had a green screen, bro.
Nah, see, this is my real background right here. This is my studio. And this,
I've seen your studio. That's why it's so weird because I thought like you at times put it up or something.
Yeah, no, it's no green screen. It does it all by itself, and this is the best one I've seen. So I'm like, fuck, I like it.
Wow, that's fucking cool. I love technology, dude.
Well, sometimes it's cool.
I mean, dude, you can do so much.
Prime example of why his channel is growing and ours is it's posting.
And ours is growing. We're up to 46 subscribers.
We
guys.
are
46.
Wait, are we up to 46?
Fucking awesome, guys. Fucking
what?
Awesome. We got 5 subscribers within the past couple of days. At least 3 of those were today during this stream.
Doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a huge increase.
We're up to 46, man. 46. We had 41 a few days ago. I don't know when 3 came in,
we had
but we had
44
44
before
earlier.
we started streaming.
Oh, that's
today.
right. So we got 2 today. Yeah, 2 during the stream.
2 during the stream.
That's what I'm talking about. Organic growth, baby.
Organic growth.
Mhm.
I mean, if I make money off Pepe Max, I'm gonna buy some subscribers. I don't give a shit.
That would be a good promotional. Hey, if I make money off this, I'm buying 1 million subscribers.
Oh,
Watch out, Mr. Beast.
I'm gonna have to go shopping around. Can I get them on Amazon 2-day delivery?
Well, luckily, if you're not on stream, Bingo, it's okay if you doze off because we won't notice too much. But at least you told us now, so it's not like you just were rude and dropped off. But if you want to keep the stream going, that helps with our watch hours, so you're good there.
Yeah. Please fall asleep on stream and just keep them watch hours going.
Actually, I don't even care about the watch hours. I look more at the average view duration and concurrent viewers and the overall rate.
I have not checked our analytics for a while. I have not.
Well, our chat rate is 2, and it just went up to 2. So.
Hey, Chaco, what are you up to for your subs and stuff? No, dear subs.
I'm stuck at about where am I? That's a sleeping Bengal in my background. That's what
so firm. He just whatever the conversation is, he has a perfect background to match the conversation. I love that.
I'm at 1.59K, and I've been there. This is kind of like I'm stuck here until I come up with some good content, I guess.
Well, your content is always good. It's just when you have crypto content in the bear market, it's the minute the bull market kicks in, your shit's gonna go nuts because you have good content and you have good like aesthetics and you have a good vibe. Like everything about your crypto channel is great. It's just the market is bad. So you're basically stuck in limbo until because you're still getting the same. Are you getting pretty much consistent views with the?
Yeah, I get the same. I get low views. Right. I'm not too worried about it. I just do this for fun.
It's the diehards that haven't given up on it yet, and then there's going to be a whole new wave of investors once shit pops off, and
it's not only fan. Sorry. That's what Bingo said. Would you want your daughter to do it?
Do what?
So she's probably talking about making big TikTok bucks to platinum.
Oh.
That's probably what that was.
If you're gonna address the chat, don't do it out of context. You responded with nobody knowing what you were talking about.
I was like, "What the fuck you want my daughter to do?" You about to see another side of me today.
You want your daughter to do that? Huh?
Honestly, thank God for Shaman and his attention to the chat because I get distracted by whatever's going on the screen and trying to figure out how to like share my screen and all that dumb shit. So the chat is a very important part of our channel, and if without Shaman, it would just be me talking to my goddamn self because I would forget that the chat existed because I'm looking at the screen and not reading the chat because I'm an asshole.
Well, I get distracted by the chat and then I forget to look at the screen like an asshole.
See, that's perfect. Let's see, we're yin and yang right there.
I think that guy fell down that hole.
He did. Yeah. Queen's gonna let him sit there for a while.
What did I do? Huh?
It looks like you fell down that hole on your background.
Oh. Oh shit! Sorry, I interrupted you, dude.
Well, that was a good giveaway. Shit went smooth.
Yeah. I can't believe that. Thank you for being here, Chaka, to like walk me through to that because I don't like know how to do anything on here.
Save that stream.
I rely on Shaman. Shaman makes all the thumbnails. Shaman does all the promotional work. I just show up and act like an idiot. I got the easy job here. Shaman's back is sore from all the work he's putting in from carrying the team.
It actually did take me a while to make that thumbnail though, because it was because then once you make a nice thumbnail and you go to put it in as your thumbnail, and they want to resize your shit, and then you're like, what? Come on. And then you got to redo this and redo that and come up with a way to get what you want done. And then now you have to make like 2 other pictures so that you can put this picture on top of this picture. And then, yeah, it's fucking work sometimes, man.
You guys hear all the resentment in his voice? He's mad at me.
What do you use for your thumbnails?
My camera on the phone.
Oh,
Literally, I use like nothing. I use nothing. I just go to my phone and I'm like, oh, and if I want to add stickers, then I can add whatever photo I want, and then I can add text and move the text around and do all that, change the color. I can grab the color from the picture in the background. So, I mean, it gives me a lot of stuff that I can do. So it's kind of like, why even download something, you know?
yeah.
I think all the thumbnails you come up with are awesome. And obviously this week is my favorite thumbnail ever. It's all about me.
Yeah, well, I was trying to look. I even, like I said, I even put the bubbles purple for the stream right now. You see that?
No, everything about it is amazing. I love it so much. And I like seriously last week I was so bummed I couldn't join. And then the one time we have a bonus stream and I'm not there. I'm like, oh my god. Not only am I missing the regular stream, I'm missing the bonus stream.
I missed the stream last week. Was it just you, Shaman, or did you have somebody on?
Or last week. Well, when he wasn't here, yeah, it was me, Racket, that guy, and then Legal came on a little bit later, and then Legal actually, him and I stayed on for a while afterwards, and then we were talking, and then even after we stopped the stream, because I felt like we were going like kind of slow, so I thought we were gonna end it. We still talked for like another, I don't know, hour afterwards. But it was pretty good. We're getting some intellectual talking going on.
Yeah.
So that was fun. I like intellectual conversations, believe it or not.
Oh, you know what I did hear? Yeah, I tuned in for a little bit.
Yeah. And I mean, some of it might not have been, you know, the topic people wanted to hear, but I think it was educational.
Well, and that's not the point of our channel is not it. Well, obviously we want to be entertaining, but like just to like have a conversation like anybody else would with their friends and just like incorporate other people into it. So that's awesome.
Mhm.
I thought you killed it, Shaman. I just got to say, when I was gone and you streamed, I was like, damn, do I even? Maybe I'll just hang out in the chats from now on because he's killing it. You know, you get those things where you're like, oh man, do I even add anything to this? Because it's just like he's doing it and it's awesome. And do I need to be there? I want to be here so you can't get rid of me, but either way, you killed it, bro. So good job.
Well, I appreciate it, man. It was definitely a team effort. And
by the way, if Shaman ever needs to take a Friday off, we're on hiatus because I ain't doing it without him. I can't. I don't have enough interesting shit to talk about without Shaman around, so I'm not gonna do it.
you just gotta get the guest on and just have if it's a short stream, I mean, an hour, 2 hours, whatever, you know. Just hope for the best. That's honestly, that's all I did. I just let everybody know, hey, you know, you can come on and be great. Lazy's not gonna be there. See, I even like basically begging people.
I had an AMA today, which I was been looking forward to.
I was so pissed. I missed most of it, bro. I was so mad.
I didn't even plan for it because it was so last minute. Like I didn't have no questions ready. It was all I just kind of winged it, and it turned out okay.
See? Sometimes Lazy, just do it, bro. Just do it.
That's what we do with every stream. But you know, if you're interviewing somebody, like, did you have like a panic moment, like, oh god, I gotta come up with stuff, or was it just like you've been doing it long enough to where it just kind of rolled off naturally?
No, I didn't really panic. It just every time there was like a little bit of silence, I would just blurt something out. Like, how's the weather?
That's my go-to. Like, oh, there's silence. I'm gonna say something. It's gonna get some sort of reaction. No, like, okay. And I told Shaman before we came on today, I was like, you know what? Taking a week off. I feel like I haven't streamed for like years. I feels like the Madonna song, like a virgin touch for the very first time. I was nervous coming on tonight.
Well,
I haven't
hosted my own live stream it's been a minute, and then I kind of was forgetting how to do shit. I was like, fuck, I'm learning on the fly here again because I forgot how to do it all.
I suppose, yeah, when you have a pre-recorded video as opposed to like a live stream, there's different mechanics that go into a different planning. And like the thing with live streams too is like you can't take it back. I mean, you can get a copyright strike and they'll delete your shit, but like,
or you can end the stream. I've ended the stream just like 5 minutes into it.
Oh, really?
And I've ended the stream 5 minutes into it, and then the dude called it quits. And I've talked for a guy for like 30 minutes, and then was like, "Oh, bro, I never hit record. I never hit live."
Oh, you know, I've seen live streams of people who are like, sorry, just starting. I was actually talking for like 20 minutes and didn't realize I didn't hit record, and like I've seen that kind of shit.
Horrible.
Yeah,
It's just like those simple little mistakes that suck.
I did my whole intro, and then I had him laughing and everything, and then I was like, "Oh wait, hey dude, we're not live." He's all, "Well, what do we do?" I said, "I'm gonna say the same shit, just laugh again."
Just laugh again. What else do you do though? What else do you do?
His laughs were so fake. He's all, ha ha ha. I was like, "Come on, man, put your heart into it, bro."
There's a difference between a genuine laugh and like a forced like, ha ha ha. Yeah, I've already heard this joke just like 15 minutes ago. Oh my God. But you see, Chaka, that's why these stories are so great to hear for like, because we've had even on our old channel, especially on our old channel, we had a lot of like weird intros where we're like, are we live or are we not? Did we fucking forget to do something, or did we accidentally hit live early and we're still just bullshitting backstage? There's so many things that come into the equation when you're doing it live compared to like when you can go back and edit. Because we can't go back and we could go back and edit, but not really. I don't know. Shaman, maybe you know more, but like live is just a whole different animal,
Yeah, I've went live and just accidentally went live while I'm setting the stream up, and I look over and it's live and on camera. I'm like, oh fuck, delete, and I just delete the stream.
Right.
That reminds me. I think I still have a stream up from when I was trying to put up another stream for the fights. And
I don't think that's still up because I remember seeing that because I clicked on like it was like the day after, and it's like gonna stream it was the previous day's date, and I was like, oh, Shaman forgot.
Yeah, and it was just it was the yellow background, right? The gate.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So did you guys actually stream some of the fight?
Yeah. What we did, right, is we finally were on one of that guy's alt accounts, and then when we didn't like have the fights playing, but before the fight came on, we turned it to a private stream. So then I believe it's either if you don't have the link, you can't get on, or if you're not in it, you can't get in it. I think we'd have to give out like a new link at that point. But then it totally takes the stream down because it made it private, but anybody that's in there can watch it, right? So then we just played the fight that way. And then we all still got to enjoy it. It's just if you weren't watching it live, you're not going to be able to see it, period.
Yeah.
I got a strike for that.
Yeah, me too. Well, I didn't get a strike, but I got a fucking warning.
Oh, I got a strike.
They say you do it again, you're in fucking trouble. You're getting a fucking strike.
So, okay, well, now we know. Learning experience.
I can't upload content for like a week or something.
Oh, you got one of them?
Yeah.
That guy, do you have all your streams go to like private immediately? Because I feel like you have some streams that you should. Oh, you just delete it right away? Like the FBI is gonna be raiding your YouTube channel. Like, I gotta delete it right after I do it. Okay, I was wondering about that because I swear you had a stream not too long ago. It wasn't on ours. It was like one of your streams, and I went to go watch it, and it was nothing was there. I'm like, am I hallucinating? Was I not on his stream the other day?
I just found out a new little function that this fucking thing does. It'll follow my face. Look at that shit.
Oh, look, it does too. Like,
yo, you got the stalker cam, bro. That's what's up.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's cool. Like the actual physical camera moves?
No,
like
it's just
the lens. Okay.
Yeah.
So like if you fell, it would follow you falling.
Just see me
Oh,
fall and roll.
thank God you don't want to miss those kind of videos because that's where you get a real good video
I'm
short,
still
like one of the
so
YouTube
upset.
shorts.
I'm still so upset that like nobody got it on video when I got attacked by a hornet.
What? You got
Yeah,
attacked
like,
by a hornet?
yeah, I got 7. Well, I got at least
How
7
long did
stings.
that
At
last?
least.
Was it like a stop, drop, and roll, or you just swatting left and right? How the hell does that
Yeah, you
work?
start swatting them off, and you realize like you swat them off, and there's just like zoom, 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 zoom. There's like more coming off, and you
Oh,
you
I
do like
bet.
the kind of run thing, and as you're swatting them, and you're like, oh my god, and then you think, what am I supposed to do? And you go, oh shit, I got to go to the water, right? And then you look, and you're like, wow, the water is so far away.
And then you
Right.
jump in the water, and the gators get you because you're.
Nah,
Wait, you weren't in Florida. You weren't in Florida. Never mind.
Yeah, it was in Georgia. It was in Georgia, and but yeah, there was like they were on my finger, like just multi stinging, and then I've had some like weird, like I would say I guess bumps come up, so I think that might be some other places I got stung that I didn't realize it. So they got me in my foot really good. That was all swollen up. I was limping. My finger was like, it felt like it just got hit with a hammer a bunch of times. So like I couldn't move my middle finger because that's which one they got. And like there's still marks on it. Same thing with my foot. They got the back of my leg. They got me through my shirt on my back a couple times. Like yeah, it was crazy. I was pulling stingers out of my foot.
Okay,
So
that's
some
weird
of
that
them-
you were pulling stingers out though, because they don't leave their stingers the way a bee would typically.
Yeah,
unless
it
you
got stuck
swatted
though,
them.
bro. Yeah,
They were that pissed off at you that they broke their
Yeah.
fucking stingers off in you.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. To be honest, that makes me think you deserve it somehow. What'd you do to them, Shaman? If they broke their stinger off, that's personal.
I think they may have been like some kind of ground hornet, so I don't know if maybe I stepped on their fucking home
Yeah,
or
I
something.
could totally see that. Like I told you, we have them in Minnesota where we get these ground hornets. They build like their things underground, and it kind of almost looks like
What
an
the
anthill,
hell?
you know, where it like puffs up, and they got like the exit spiral that they have, and like you step on one, they're big too. Like the picture you put on the group chat, Shaman, like I was like, oh damn, that had to have hurt like a son of a bitch. Even one sting, I'd have been calling into work the next day, let alone dozens of stings.
I never even heard of ground hornets.
Yeah, I didn't literally. Okay, so we get cicadas, you know, the big fucking buzzy things. They come up every like 13 years. They literally like live underground. They come up to like reproduce and stick to trees and die. But like they're these big, they look like huge flies almost. And every few years when they emerge, they're super loud and annoying. But we
You talking
have
about locusts?
No, we're talking not locusts. Cicadas. Cicadas.
The locust.
Cicadas. Anyway, we have ground hornets that literally that is their number one food source. They prey on them. So we have ground hornets that every few years when the cicadas are about to emerge, you get ground hornets. And they're huge as fuck. They're bigger than a hummingbird. Okay, we'll put it that way.
Holy shit.
They're
That's
big.
huge.
They're huge. And so if Shaman got stung by anything half that size, especially multiple stings, I mean, I'd have called it a day and gone home. Like, fuck this. I'm going back to Florida where the gators are there because I can see them coming at least.
Yeah, look up ground hornet Georgia and see if it comes up. I'm gonna try to put the picture in the chat again, but since I'm on my phone and it says it's hot, it won't let me do my picture in picture thing.
Okay,
so
yeah. Let me try to find something.
So if I stop talking, that's what happened.
Look up what did he say? Ground hornets?
Yeah, I think ground hornet, Georgia maybe.
I'm looking for some. Okay, they got some pictures coming up that. Oh, one of them looks just like the one that you. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen with the images. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I'm half a tard here.
Yeah.
It's the slight agreement.
I don't know if you can still hear me or not either, because I'm on Twitter right now. And you know
Yeah,
how
I
many
hear-
times we've talked and you couldn't hear me backstage, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was doing something on my phone."
Okay, let me go to the page and
Bro,
scroll
I
down a
got
little bit.
pictures I don't even know that I fucking saved. What the hell?
Yeah, okay, so this actually, to be honest, though. Oh, wow.
Oh shit, my bad.
Just
Sure
blowing
is.
out my
It's not my
speakers.
bad.
But anyway, the picture that you sent, Shaman, it looks bigger than what a lot of these are. Like,
Was
Yeah,
it like
it-
this?
it probably-
Look at the background. Is it like that fucking big? That's a monstrous fucking thing.
No, that's like a murder hornet. That's different. Those are the Asian. Those are the
Hold
Asian
on.
hornets, or the Jap, or what is it? No, I think they're from Japan originally, but they're like the Asian.
Look, do you
Hornets
see
that
it?
are the
Look at
murder
the
hornets.
group chat. Pull that up if you want.
Okay, let me.
What up, Mile High, bro? What's good?
Wait, what
You
are you
talking to
what?
me?
In the group
Mile
chat?
High
Oh,
Crypto
yeah.
in the chat.
What the hell? Oh, you
What's
crushed
going
it.
on,
What's up, Mile High?
That thing's all
Thanks for
flat.
stopping by.
Is it flat, bro? Yeah, that was one. Obviously, you know what I mean. That was one of the ones that we got him. So it turns out, right? Like as like somebody started helping me swat him off, right? Because I didn't run for water. I mean, it was really far, like really far.
Wait, somebody
And
helped you swat them off? They
yeah,
deserve
somebody
a
helped me.
fucking Medal of Honor because I would have let you just. I'm not going near no hornets.
I think they were probably under an inch. I think they were under an inch each. You know what I'm saying? Like each one. I don't think any of them were bigger than an inch. Maybe like I had to see a ruler right now. Let me think.
I guess,
That's about
yeah,
an
I guess
inch.
the
So
picture that you
maybe
sent,
about
I
an inch.
didn't.
Maybe an inch. Maybe an inch. Maybe an inch.
Still clearly bigger than a wasp, which their stings suck bad enough as it is, but a hornet's sting is.
I'm gonna tell you, it's a sting feels like it hurts, right? And it stings. A hornet, it hurts like internally. Like I said on my finger. In fact, now that I'm messing with it, I kind of feel a difference in my finger still when I bend it. But it hurts like through the bone and up. Like it didn't hurt just where it stung. It hurt like up my hand in the bone, like as if I got hit with a hammer or something. Like it's not the same as a wasp sting. That's the first time I've ever been stung by hornet. But they fucking got me. Oh, so the guy that was actually swatting them off me, right? There was one, and it was like in between my legs, but on my pants, right? And he's like, "Oh, there's one more right there," and I'm trying to get it off, and he's like, "You didn't get it," and then like I think I swatted it, and maybe it moved or something, and he's like, "No, it's over there," and I couldn't see it, and I was like, "Just swat it," and then like he kind of swatted at it, and then you saw him like not swat because he thought he was gonna hit my junk, and so like so I put my hips like backwards and I was like, just do it. And I like looked away and I was like, just do it. And then he finally was like, "Pum," and then he hit that shit off and then it was like all done. It was all good. So
So
the
it's
next
like,
day,
no, the sting will be less painful than the nut hit, so I'm just gonna let him get stung again. He made that calculated decision mid swat, like, nope, I'm not gonna hit his nuts. That'll be worse.
right? So then I didn't even see who that guy was. And then the next day, somebody was like, "Oh yeah, that guy, he's over here that helped you." And I was like, "Oh man, like show me who he was. I want to like thank him and stuff." Come to find out, he's allergic to hornets.
Oh shit.
He's fucking allergic, and he's coming in there like just like Chuck Norris roundhousing these bitches off you.
Yeah,
Wow.
bro. I told him, I was like, "You know what? You're a true hero." I was
That's
like, "You are
exactly
a true hero."
true fucking hero. He's allergic to that shit, and he's still coming in to help, somebody else that he doesn't even know. It's not like it's his girlfriend, his mother, his child. Just some fucking dude that has a beautiful face and a beautiful voice, and he's just ninja kicking these fucking hornets left and right.
Fuck, you made him sound sexy. You made him sound sexy.
Right? Like, bro, I'm like jerking off right now to myself. Like, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
Beautiful face, beautiful face, beautiful voice.
Give me another
his shirt was
explanation.
half buttoned up.
Give me another explanation of why he did that, Shaman. He heard you talking. He looked over. He's like, "Oh, we're in the South. It's kind of normal here," and he's about to get after it.
It was
You
crazy,
jerked him
man.
off in the parking lot later. Don't lie to me. You
Yeah.
paid him.
He got a handy.
He got a handy.
With his hurt hand.
With his hurt
Yeah,
hand.
since it was swelled up, I couldn't really feel much. You know. It was,
No, that's crazy though. Like that you got like, and you were just walking, and all of a sudden you were just swarmed. That's kind of how it happened, right?
pretty much, yeah. I was backing up into the shade, and I was in some grass, and they got like pine needles everywhere, and then all of a sudden I felt something on my finger, and I was drinking. Like I think that was my first drink, and I looked down, and I'm like, oh shit. The fucking hornet or something. You know, I didn't even know the difference between a hornet and a wasp. I kind of know now. But
The hornets are a lot bigger.
so I'm like, oh shit, and it's just like, you know how they look when they're stinging, you know, and he's just like, I heard the noise, bro. He was just like that, and I'm like, oh shit. And I try to like, you know, swing them off with like, you know, how you would kind of flick them off with your hand, you know, like if you had water on your hand, how you
yeah.
off.
You do that. Fuck off.
Yeah, because I have a drink in my other hand, so I can't do anything anyway. So I try to do that, and he didn't even come off like the first or second time. I had to like get his ass off.
He
of
just
there.
stuck to you like a pin tack.
Yeah, he was just fine. And then I'm like, ow, my foot, and I look down. And there's like 2 or 3 on there, pum pum pum, and I'm like, holy fuck! And then they're doing the same thing, like, and you just see them like flexing, bro. They were flexing. It was crazy. I'm telling you, it was the same shit that I've seen in movies. That's why I'm like, how did nobody get that on video?
They were fucking jazzercising on your fucking body.
Oh my god! And then like I said, then all of a sudden they're on the back of my leg, and then all over my shirt and my back, everywhere.
Damn.
Well,
That's like my worst
scary.
nightmare. I hate things with stingers. Bees, wasps, all that shit, they freak me the hell out.
I'll tell you what, I drank a little extra that night though. And it was
I would too.
like there's like 2 hours of open bar that we got to have, and I got night. And actually, if you really want to know, that was the night I believe that Pepe Max dropped.
Oh my god. Way to bring it back.
Yeah, how you like that? Thank you, Pepe Max. You gave me something. Yeah. That was
that guy, you doing okay?
Huh?
Yep.
What?
I said, you doing okay, bro?
Yeah.
I'm just tripping out how big these hornets are. I've never heard of those. Never seen them before.
Bro, there was hundreds of at least 200 people. There had to been at least 200 people there. For sure 150, but I'm pretty sure there was at least 200 people there.
Wait, and so they're all watching you get stung, and then the one guy that's allergic to hornets rushes in to save you.
Bro, my coworker that was standing right beside me, who didn't get stung at all, didn't lift a hand. I don't think. Maybe he swatted the first couple off. I don't know.
Dude, that would have been me. I'd have been like, "Oh, that dude's on his own."
Yeah.
Okay, there could be a screenplay written about that. Okay, people like rushing into fires, people saving other people from hornets.
Yeah, bro. Well, I've saved people at like a car accident. I had a car accident happen in front of me, and I got out, and like one of the lady's cars, it was filling up with all the dust from the airbag, and like her car was still on and everything, and like I went over and I had to like open the door and shut her car off and make sure she wasn't moving because she was trying to get out the car, all that other shit, and then like I'm a hero. I'm a hero. And then I was in a warehouse where the roof collapsed. Like caved in on half of the warehouse, and then I was more worried about like going back in and get my Gatorade because they were making me stay there for a long time. And I was like, bro, I'm like, but y'all don't understand. It's like a brand new Gatorade. And like, no, it's dangerous. And I was like, man, I had already went in there once. Like, come on, bro.
Like, no, you don't get it. It's chilled to the perfect temperature. It's not too cold and it's not too warm. I need that Gatorade.
Well, it was a furniture warehouse, so I was like, it's on my heavy equipment. Even if the roof caved in, I'd be fine. Like, it's all good.
What kind of Gatorade was it?
Oh, it was a red one. I remember that.
Oh, dude, I thought you were gonna say Blue Blast or whatever the hell it is.
No, it was a red one. I think it came out the vending machine there or something because I had just gotten it, so it must have came out of the vending machine. I don't think it might have been a Powerade. Man, maybe I'm just lying to you guys. Who knows? Maybe I'm making up other stuff.
I like the. Have you had that cucumber, the cucumber lemonade?
No, I haven't.
That shit's good, man.
Wait, what is cucumber lemonade?
Yeah, cucumber. It's like cucumber and lime.
And you buy it at the store?
Yeah.
Like they have like, oh, I've never seen it. But you know what? Do you know what's weird? Cucumber is such a refreshing flavor. Like, okay, so there's a gin that I like that has like a cucumber flavor to it.
What's
And
his last name?
Huh? Not a
Jim?
ginger. Not a
I think you said a
ginger.
gym. I think you said there's
No,
a gym you like.
gin. Like gin and tonic.
My
It's
bad.
it's like a super, like, I love gin, and it has like a cucumber accent to it, and it's really fucking good. Cucumber just makes everything a little bit better for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of accent does a cucumber have?
I mean, it's pretty smug sounding accent. Like they think they're better than you if they have a cucumber
Ooh.
accent to them.
Ooh, that's very cucumberish.
But it makes you want to gain their approval in some way.
So the cucumbers are like bullies, kind of like bullies to your mind.
Like not
Mind
physical
bullies.
bullies, just mind, but exactly. It's like the mental. Like you just want to live up to their expectations.
I'm not gonna lose muscle function, motherfucker. But yeah, I'm lit. But I'm still up because I just been smoking.
Oh yeah. So I've been drinking alone this whole time. Well, actually,
No,
Chuck,
no.
are you?
No,
are you drinking?
I have a drink.
Yeah,
right
actually,
here.
I need to go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I have a drink right here. I just didn't finish it.
Well, I mean,
because I started getting real high, and it was just so good, and we were having such a good conversation, and I didn't want to interrupt it with my belligerent drunkenness.
Wait. we were asking you if you're okay. That like, that guy, are you there? That guy, are you there?
And I burnt the fucking shit out of my finger. It's probably gonna have a blister on it. Fucking concentrate, man. God damn it.
You should put it near some air conditioning.
Oh, I got my little fan. I put some mustard on it.
Oh,
so I just put another picture in the group chat. That's almost where it's not where I was at. I was a little bit further away from the water, like a little bit up further, but that's kind of how far I was away from the water when I got stung. Or should I say attacked? You can pull that up too if you want. I don't care.
Wait, where did you put it?
In the group chat.
Like on Twitter?
Twitter, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it won't let me post the photo in here.
Hold on. Someday I'll actually be a YouTuber and can do shit seamlessly, but not today, ladies and gentlemen. Not fucking today.
Yo, so Shaka, man. I'm sorry, Chaka, bro. When is your son gonna make us an intro? So
Dude, I can ask him. He's always making music.
oh, for real? I mean, if you know, I don't have nothing we could pay him right now. I'm
Nah,
just putting that out there.
he just does it for fun, man. He sits in his room and makes music all day.
Of course, I'd hate for him to make something that I didn't really like, and then
I
be
know.
like,
I'll
yeah,
see.
I'll play that. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'll see.
But
I'll see if he can come up with something.
yeah, I bet I like your intro that much though. Your intro is like the shit, if you ask me.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's badass. Your son did a good job.
He did that. God, a long time ago. And it just stuck. He did a good job on that one. He tried to make me another one, and it just wasn't the same.
okay, someone won and boogied. Right, let me go see if he's sold so I can buy the dip.
Who?
Selma. So yeah, that's what attacked me. Oh shit, I was looking at the wrong screen there. So you had the other picture up just now.
I was just getting the Hornet one up because just for context. Yeah. So
yeah. So now they can see it. You can leave that up there if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at. Okay, wait. So the second picture is how close you were. Oh yeah, so I get what you're saying. If you were gonna like run to water, you had a fucking jog on you, bro.
Yeah, like look how far that is, and that's not even like.
Quickly.
Yeah, that's where I took that picture is like where two sidewalks come together as like a one side, like a Y in the sidewalk, right? But like where we were at was like still up a little bit before that, if that makes sense. Like we were by a building.
Dude, that park looks fucking beautiful, bro.
Bro, that's a hotel.
It's really beautiful when you don't have murder hornets on your fucking asshole.
That's a hotel. But like you see how the sidewalk goes up? You see how the like I'm coming down the sidewalk, you see where I guess it's a T. It's not really a Y, it's a T. But yeah, like we were up a little bit more where some buildings were. And then you see they got like a car show thing going down there. And then there's a beach. And then to the left there's a pool. And then they got a full like bar restaurant like attached to the pool. And then at the beach area right there, they got like paddle boards and kayaks.
What's that mean? See that sign? It says no wake zone. What's that? What the hell's no wake zone?
On the right side? Zoom in on that. Does that say no wake zone?
Fucking zoom in like I know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, it says no wake zone. Is that like for wakeboarders?
No, that's weird.
I don't have the ability to zoom in. I probably do, but that's
a badass
knowledge to do it.
It's a cool little spot right there.
Bro, it's so nice. That's the second time I've been there. I love it over there. Love it. Except like if you go get a fruit cup from the hotel, they got like a little fake ass Starbucks. I don't know what it's called, but they got everything in there.
Wait. Let's backtrack from it. When you go get a fruit cup, from where?
The hotel lobby.
What kind of fruit they got packed in them cups?
It was mixed fruit with like watermelon, pineapple, strawberries, blueberries.
Sounds refreshing.
And it was $10, I believe. Isn't that what I said in the chat? It was like $10, yeah. And then it was $2.50 for a banana. Pause.
Oh goodness gracious!
My damn son just came in with like 10 of his friends. Like he's gonna have a party or something.
Well, good. Tell him now he's got backup. I want an acapella. You know,
did he think you were away from home?
No, like when I went to go get a drink, I walked in and I was like, "Where the fuck? My family's gone. Everybody's gone." So I don't know where he went. He must have went to his friend's house and then must have thought I was gone and brought them all back here. Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. He fell for that snare trap he got.
Yeah.
No, MK, I think he was asking like, why does it say no wake zone when it's not in the water? Is that what you were asking, or were you asking?
Yeah, I'd never seen that sign. I was just curious what it was. I don't know what's on that side of the picture.
Oh yeah, no, there's no water over there. So yeah, he's right. Like a wake zone means like you can't make waves. So as you're driving through with the boat, you're supposed to go really slow as to not bother, you know, I guess not make waves. Yeah, that's it.
Don't make waves. That's a good metaphor for life too, by the way. Don't
Yeah,
fucking make waves. Don't be
make
a
waves.
dick.
Now that's what got me, guys. That's what got me right there. A bunch of those.
You're out there
Looks
being
like,
a
it looks
dick.
like you got that because it's dead. You got it.
Yeah, and you see it's all curled up, you know. But
Mhm.
yeah, I would say that's maybe an inch, maybe an inch. Oof. Yeah, it was nice, very nice. It was a great experience. You know, I'm glad it's over with.
Yeah.
I've been seeing videos like on YouTube and stuff. People killing, taking down the wasp nest with like a jar with a little bit of gasoline on the
Yes,
bottom of it,
I've seen those too.
and they just
They're
put it over
super
it.
interesting.
Yeah,
And
it's like instant almost.
the fumes just knock them right the fuck out, like immediately after they breathe them in. Super interesting. But let's say you're uncoordinated like I would be, and you fucking don't hit the nest dead on. So like half of them are outside the nest and they're just pissed off. Then that's a shaman situation where you're just getting your face stung off.
Oh, can you believe that? None of them stung me above the shoulder.
Well, it makes sense though because they're gonna come to the closest point of contact if you stepped on their nest or near their nest. You know what I mean? Like that's why they start with your foot and they got as far as your hand, but like they're working their way up. Like if you'd just stood there and got stung, they probably would have worked their way up. But like it wasn't because a lot of like wasps, hornets, they have their nests up higher, like in a tree or on a side of a building or something.
Oh, and
And
that's
if you
why they
walk
get you above. Okay.
exactly, they're coming down to sting you. They were working their way up, stinging you, so that makes sense because you walked over some type of ground nest.
Dude, I love my neighborhood, man. So my wife just walked in. I was wondering where everybody was at. We live in like a cul-de-sac. I'm cool with all my neighbors. We all get along and shit. Our front yards connect. Right now they're having like a block party, barbecuing, and just out there chilling and shit. That's where everybody was at. My wife came in and said, "Hey, we're outside chilling." I was like, "Oh, well, fuck."
Mm-hmm.
You guys get along with your neighbors at all?
I get along with a couple of my neighbors, but
My
not
neighbors
really.
right next door, I don't. The neighbors opposite, like a door down from them, so 2 doors down. Then they're awesome. They're fucking great. Neighbors across the street are batshit crazy. Like the cops are there once in a while.
Oh, really?
Or they used to be. It hasn't been for a while, but like it used to be like you go outside in the morning, like start your car or something, and you'd hear screaming, and it's like, what the fuck? I live in in a big city that might be like normal. I don't know, but like small town where I'm at, like it's like what the fuck's happening?
How
like,
convenient. Small town.
Yeah, because that don't happen in a small town.
That guy's
that don't
back.
happen in a small town.
It's more noticeable because in this bigger city, I would think there's more shit going on, so it's like background noise.
Yeah.
That guy, are you okay? Need a hug?
Man, I'm gonna have a weed over tomorrow.
A weed over.
You ever had a weed over, man? You get so motherfucking high, you fall asleep, you wake up, motherfucking with a weed hangover. You just be like, and you just want to sleep. Yeah. And you take like random naps throughout the day, just yeah.
Really? You're like fucked up going into the next day?
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Well, Chaka's got that soothing background to make it easier.
I love that. I could fucking fall asleep to that shit.
Well, actually, I'm peeing into a trash can under my desk right now. You guys can't see it.
Wow. All right.
I'm sorry, I'm reading.
Yeah, well. Who we still got hanging out? Salmo Fudd, MK, Platino in the house. Mile High says he hates that cucumber Gatorade. That's just bomb, dude. I really like it. Put a little vodka in it.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I had to swap out earbuds, so I just want to make sure 'cause they don't always kick in the way they're supposed to.
Is that what you're using for your mic too? Is your earbuds?
Yeah. Does it sound like
Oh.
shit?
No, it sounds good. I need to get
Okay.
some earbuds.
No, because I sometimes when I rewatch our streams, like some points it sounds good and sometimes it sounds really shitty, and I'm like, fuck. Because I actually bought a microphone to use, but I have to be within a certain distance, and I move around a lot. I'm fidgety. I can't fucking be within the required distance for it to sound good, so I stopped using it.
No. Did you say you're drinking? What are you drinking on?
I drink vodka and 7-Up.
Oh, that's the one thing I can't drink. I can't drink vodka, dude. I could drink tequila, whiskey, anything.
Well, and
vodka,
when I run, like sometimes I'll alternate between that and gin, or like when I'm feeling really frisky, that's when I get into some bourbon. But I don't drink bourbon very often.
Yeah,
but I love it. But,
so my wife started doing fucking grub, where you deliver the food and groceries.
Yeah.
I forget the
like
name of
DoorDash
it.
or
Uber Eats. I think it's Uber Eats.
Uber Eats, yeah.
Yeah. And she had to pick up a delivery at Walmart, right? This person ordered 4 bottles, big old bottles of bourbon, and then a bunch of Dr. Pepper. And then after she picked it up,
for a good time,
canceled their order. So she calls Uber Eats and is like, hey, I have all the merchandise, but the person canceled it. And then the Uber Eats is like, oh, well, just take it home. It's yours. So she brought home 4 bottles of the Captain Morgan.
I would be praying for people to cancel their orders.
It was rum, the Captain Morgan rum. So 4 big old bottles of Captain
Morgan. Oh my God, I haven't had Captain Morgan in years.
Yeah, I've never had Captain
Morgan. I gotta revisit that shit because
this is like
I used to love it.
It's like a coconut flavor too. It's not like a
regular. Oh, it was a coconut rum, but that's lower percentage. I think that's like 15% instead of.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's usually like 35% or depending.
Or maybe
on
30, 35 instead of 60. Whatever the fucking percentage, it's like half.
Well, usually any like straight alcohol is gonna be like 40% alcohol, so it's like 80 proof, and then you get the flavored ones. They're at least 5% less, sometimes 10% or whatever.
Yeah,
but
I bet you it was. So it was somebody who was partying, ordered a bunch of alcohol because he couldn't drive, and then was just like, fuck, I'm done.
Yeah, then they like, no, I'm going to bed. I don't need that right now. And that's why they're ordering 4 at once, because they're in their drunk mind, like, I need as much as I can get.
Yeah, that was yesterday. She came in, she saw, I got all this rum. I was like, holy crap. Guess we're drinking. I don't really drink rum, but
I drink rum's my go-to shit.
Dude,
I like Bacardi and Coke.
Okay, yeah, but you're talking about the clear rum. You're talking about Bacardi, but like Captain Morgan's a different type of rum.
This wasn't clear.
That's when you
dark.
feel like the fucking pirate on the bottle, bro.
No, yeah, Cap and Coke.
Dude, you feel like
a spice
Jack
rum.
Sparrow.
It's just a different one. So then you also got, if you ain't got the money for that neither, they got, what is it, Admiral Nelson? You ever heard of that?
Yeah, Admiral Nelson is the cheaper version of Captain.
Yeah.
What did I used to?
So now you know. Now you know. I know, man. Now you know. I know.
Kraken. Have you had Kraken?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That has the black label on it, right?
There's 2 of them.
Literally got a
the one with the tattoos.
The fucking bottle, which looks cool as shit.
Oh, I'm thinking of Sailor Jerry's. I'm sorry, Sailor Jerry's is the rum.
Sailor Jerry's. Yeah.
I would drink that with Dr. Pepper.
I love
that's
how
not bad. Sailor Jerry's pretty good.
There's a pirate theme. There's nothing.
Do y'all even hear Lazy?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even hear him.
Cognac, Platinum.
I thought y'all two were talking to each other. You sound like you're off in the distance.
Thank you, baby. I only had a few. Plot says cognac. I don't think I've ever had cognac. I actually don't even know what that tastes like or
That's
anything.
cognac. It's cognac.
Look, cognac.
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 It's just like brandy and shit.
Ooh, brandy's kind of. I'm not a real fan of brandy. It's kind of strong for me.
You didn't like Moesha?
Mm-mm.
You don't like Hennessy?
You remember that? I remember her eyes were like way over here.
It's
like
just
that.
similar, like E&J. It's a brandy similar to fucking Hennessy, which is a cognac.
Who was that chick that was with
Hennessy is a
Brandy
cognac.
singing though?
Yeah,
I don't mind
says
it,
it
but
right
you
there.
like
Was it Ray J?
Hennessy Bio?
Ray J is her brother.
No, it was this other chick.
Bro,
I think the other chick was hotter than she was.
No, I know it's not brandy. I was saying there's a brandy that tastes like Hennessy because he was like, I don't know what it tastes like, and he's never had cognac, and I said, well, it's kind of like brandy, and yeah, E&J.
I thought it was brandy. I thought cognac was brandy.
It pretty much.
There's different brands of brandy. But it's not.
It's not. Yeah, but
I'll drink Hennessy with my neighbors, like for barbecuing and shit. That Hennessy fucks me up, and they just drink
that's cognac.
Yeah,
that's cognac.
Have you ever had the Incredible Hulk?
Yeah, that was whenever I was younger, bro.
Yeah,
which one was it?
The Hennessy and Alizé.
No, Hypnotic.
Hypnotic.
Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't had that.
I used to drink a lot of Hypnotic.
Hennessy and Hypnotic, yeah.
Hypnotic, and then there was another one too. It was purple.
Alizé came, Alizé came.
That's probably the Alizé.
I gotta look it up. What the hell the name of it? This one had like a. I gotta find it.
Platinum is not brandy. No.
It's Hypnotic. Hypnotic was the light blue one, right?
Hey, when you couldn't afford the cognac, you bought E&J, which was a brandy, and it was
E&J is definitely brandy. I know that.
Erkin Jerk, baby. Erkin Jerk.
But it tastes almost the same, just a little, not as strong.
I'm telling you, man. If y'all not taking shots of liquid cocaine, then you're just fucking up.
I don't do cocaine.
Liquid cocaine.
Wait, what's in that again?
It's 151 with like Goldschlager, Aftershock.
I've definitely had it before.
Rumplemans or something like that.
I don't like shots anymore. I like a drink. I make my drink stronger than most normal people that don't have alcohol problems, but at the same time, like I don't like straight up shots. I'll take them once in a while on a special occasion, but I don't like shots. You know, you get to a certain age, you're like, that's for the youngsters.
Goldschlager used to fuck me up.
Goldschlager, that's the one with the gold flakes in it, right?
Yeah. The gold flakes in it.
Yeah.
Hey, so I'm gonna share my screen. It's called Vinique. Have you guys ever heard of Vinique?
No.
We would drink Hypnotic and this right here. This shit was strong. It looks like oil.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, but we should drink that.
He was drinking bubble bath over there.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
it does look like bubble bath. I was drinking Wishes. It looks like a fucking
right,
dude. It looks like
dreams. I was drinking dreams
of that bottle. There should be a genie. You rub it, and the genie comes out and gives you your wishes.
Yeah, that with Hypnotic.
You get the right one to drink, and your wish will come true that night.
Platinum says E&J is good. I think I've had E&J.
E&J is like the most common type of brandy.
What about that Mad Dog 2020?
We call in our house, we call that Dagmog. The Dagmog 2020. That shit makes us fucking talk backwards. Because we get some of that Dagmog 2020.
That was a panty dropper back then, man. High school, bro. It was like you got a bottle of that and a girl, you
because it cost 38 cents. And
I remember getting Mad Dog and Boone's.
Oh, Boone's
I drink a lot of Boone's.
That will give you some gut rot like you wouldn't believe, though. It's like 98 pounds of sugar and then like 3 sips of alcohol.
All that
Oh,
sugar give me
great.
the worst
Thelmo had to
hangover.
bring the class up in here. Look at that. Boom.
Wait, what?
1738.
1738
Stop.
top shelf cognac. There we go.
I need to get my cognac game up.
1738. That's before we were even a country.
I'm gonna buy some cognac just for Selmo. 1738.
That's clearly not a date because
1738. Yeah, what do
that's
those numbers mean? Is that when they came up with the
Remy Martin.
that
You're
particular
talking about
one?
Remy Martin?
Is that when they founded it?
There's a Remy Martin 1738. Shit, Remy Martin
Incredible
looks
Hulk, 2 glasses and you're done. Okay, wait, what's in the Incredible Hulk again?
Hypnotic and Hennessy. And the Hypnotic's blue, so when you pour it into the Hennessy, it turns it a green color.
Green. No, that makes
And that's why I call it Incredible Hulk.
I've
What about
actually
the-
had one of those, but it's been again before I.
What about the Adios motherfuckers?
Yeah, that's like Legal said that was basically like a blue Long Island iced tea. Like
They
there's
were
something that makes
they
it
were
blue.
super strong. That,
Dude,
that
I remember getting
got
blue
the most drunk.
Long Island iced teas all the time just because it was like super potent. And if you're on a budget, they're just dumping shit. And it's like, I can afford 2 drinks. And they're going to charge me the same for the Long Island iced tea or whatever other one with 1 shot in it. And they're
Yeah.
dumping
Isn't that like-
fucking rum and fucking vodka, tequila, whatever. That's just like a dumpster drink, a Long
So-
Island iced tea.
It was I was in college and we all went out to after class for to go drink, right? And then we just started pounding those Adios motherfuckers. I don't know how many I drank, but we just were boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah, you lose track real quick.
I blacked the fuck out. So the buddies I was with, I drove there. The buddies I was with thought I went home with somebody, and I didn't. So they took my car home. This is another city. And what happened was I went outside, I guess, to piss, and I fell asleep in the alley. And so I'm like, I'm just fucking sleeping in the alley, right? I
was ducked out, but you're passed out behind the bar.
So they're gone. I woke up, and this is back in payphone days, no cell phones. I woke up in the alley. The sun's coming up, and I'm like, where the fuck am I? And so there was this homeless dude. This is a true fucking story. I can't make this shit up. There's a homeless dude walking down the alley, and I said, "Hey, buddy, like, where am I?" And he told me, "Oh, you're right outside the bar." I go, "Where's the nearest payphone?" And then I'm like, "I don't got my wallet or nothing." The homeless dude gave me change so I can call my buddies to come pick me up.
You got money from a homeless dude?
Yeah. He's like, "No, I got you, man." I was like, "Oh, thanks, man." I'm waking up in the alley all fucking dirty and shit. I must have rolled, and I don't know.
I hope you came and brought him a sandwich one day or something. Damn.
Yeah, I never seen him again. I would have never seen him again.
That same homeless dude bought Twitter and turned it into X.
Yeah.
Wow, that was Elon Musk. Holy shit.
So I called my buddies. I was like, I had to borrow money from a homeless dude. Or he gave me money to call you motherfuckers. You left me.
What the fuck? They just took your car, left you fucking stranded because they thought you dipped out. And
yeah.
Yo, you were so bad. You looked so shitty at that moment that the homeless guy was like, "You need it more than I do."
Here and he gave me that look. The look he gave me, I was just like,
that circled the homeless dude. He's like, dude, you know what? I'm homeless, but you are just soulless. Here's this.
It just would have made it worse if he's like, here's for a phone call and here, get yourself something to eat, dude.
Yeah, bro. Get a water or something. Take care of yourself, man.
No, you need it more than me. He's like, no, dude, you definitely need it. I ate yesterday. I'm fine.
That's those adioses, man. They got me.
That's one of those things though that makes you want to be a good human being. It's like that homeless dude took pity on you. It's like, I don't got much, but you know, I can tell you're in a bad situation worse than me, so I'm gonna pay it forward. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
That's like the human.
And all I did was ask him.
I
just asked him like where I was at, and I was like, "Do you know where the nearest cell phone or the nearest payphone's at?" He's over there, and then he just saw me reaching in my pockets, and then he's like, "No, I got you. I was like, "Fuck." Yeah, I never seen him again. I would have fucking took that dude out for dinner.
Oh yeah, for sure. Crazy. It's one of those humbling experiences. Like I was just out getting drunk with my friends, having a great time, passed out in the fucking bushes behind the bar, which already is a great story.
Yeah.
But then
I wish it was the bushes. It was an alley, a dark alley where people
a
like
dark
get beat
alley.
up. And I'm just like, fuck, this is comfy as fuck.
See, I got a blackout story, but I woke up at my house, so it wasn't that bad. But apparently, I messed up getting laid.
Yeah, that'll happen when you get blackout drunk.
Yeah, I was well, I may or may not have taken some prescription pills earlier in that day. And then we went to a club, and I was 17 at the time. Hope my
You
mom's
were
not
what?
watching this. 17.
Oh,
And yeah, I went to a club and I got in, right? And then I was drinking there because my boy knew the people that like were throwing whatever party was going on at the club. And he was like a DJ and shit. And then somebody that was in the group that we were with had taken like 2 bottles from behind the counter when the club was done. So then we're in the parking lot and we're taking like double shots, like straight from the bottles, you know? And then that's kind of like where I stopped remembering everything.
Oh, shit.
And then,
yeah, I would imagine so.
and then, yeah, so I had a 2-seater. I had like an 84 300ZX. It might have been an 86 because, or an 87, no, 86 or an 84 because I had both. It just depends on which one I had at that time. But anyways, there was a 2-seater, and I remember taking somebody in the back, and it was like, yeah, we'll be all right. Like I'll just take you home or whatever. And then I definitely don't remember anything after that for the most part, right? And at the time I was working only on Sundays at McDonald's because it looked good that I was carrying 2 jobs for like so long. So I went to go work and I was looking for my visor and I looked under my seat and all of a sudden I found a bottle of Cisco that was like half drink. And I was like, what the fuck? And where did this shit come from? Because I used to keep my car like spotless. So I'm like, what the hell is this shit? And I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? And then I started realizing that I didn't know what happened that night. And I couldn't find my wallet. So I had lost my wallet. Right. So then I had to start calling people like on my break time and like, hey, you know, what happened? And this was like before cell phones were real big like that too.
Mm-hmm.
And then I found out we went to a gas station after we left there. And I went in and bought the Cisco. And I was like, I bought that? And they were like, yeah, you bought that shit. And I was like, where at? Which gas station? Because next time I want to buy something, I'm going to that one. You know what I mean? But apparently I was just like pulled up to this gas station, went in there like I knew the place and shit, and just bought bottles of Cisco. And then we went to this after party. And then I do remember a couple little parts after the fact now of the party. And I would go around looking for this girl that was like in I forget, it might have been like a red dress or something. And then I would find her and start talking to her. And then I'd be like, hold on, I'll be right back. And then I would go look for her again. Like that's basically what happened. So that's how I messed up and didn't get laid that night. Because apparently she was feeling me because every time I found her, we would talk for a little bit, you know, but then I would leave to go look for her again. Yeah. And then I finally found my wallet and it was in the closet in between like a bunch of folded jeans.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, why was it there? Fuck if I know.
Fuck. Do you guys remember the first time you got drunk or not remember like the first time ever like fucking hammered?
I kind of remember the first time that I was like,
shout out to Captain Morgan.
I drank like 2 quarts of oldie.
Mine was St. Ides, something St. Ides.
St. Ides tastes good though. St. Ides tastes good, but I drink the Old English malt liquor.
Yeah, mine was St. Ides. I was at my buddy's it was my buddy's house. I don't know how old I was. 13, 14, somewhere around there. Yeah, and it was his big brother's house. We were playing Nintendo and shit. I remember drinking that.
I was about the same age.
We were cool, you know. I was cool, I thought. And then I woke up in the morning on his couch with pink ice cream all over me. Right? I was like, "What the fuck happened to me?" And everybody's mad at me, but I don't remember. I remember I was playing fucking Nintendo, and then I woke up. So what happened was I got so fucked up. I went into their kitchen, and this is not my house. This is his brother's house. Went in there and I ate a tub of sherbet ice cream, pissed all over their kitchen floor. Went and laid on their couch and just threw up all over myself. And then I woke up like, what's wrong? Why are you guys all mad at me? They're like, you need to get the fuck out. I was like, fuck.
Damn, bro.
Okay, so that's way worse than my first time getting wasted. Me and one of my friends were like, he lived out in the boondocks on a farm, and we were having a fire, and we found a bottle cap Morgan with like that much in it. It was like enough for like 4 shots, so we each basically took 2 shots, which I almost puked my gut. Like it was like the worst pain to like keep it down, and then like, ooh, it was like fucking rainbows and unicorns and all happy thoughts and like just whoa. I still remember that feeling of the first time being drunk.
Yes, Platino, that was vomit. It was the ice cream all over my clothes. Well, of course, I and then I had to clean up my piss. And I'm still kind of mad because I'm like, how do I know it's my piss? You know, am I cleaning?
You can't prove anything, motherfuckers. Yeah. Do you have any cell phone footage? Oh wait, no, because there's no iPhones or Androids back then. Okay,
because my memory Rolodex didn't have no memory of that shit. So I'm like, no, I'm cleaning up your
guys'
guys'
doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Need some proof.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been anybody. It could have been the dog. You got a dog? Oh, you don't got a dog? It's probably the cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and that's why like most of the stuff they catch on camera these days, like it might be funny, but like the real shit, the real funny shit was done back in the day.
Mhm.
Like that, they were creative, fucking people. Like remember when they if you watch some like movies from back in the 70s, they used to spank the freshmen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like they used to be some sick fuckers back in the day.
Dude, that just makes me want to watch Dazed and Confused.
Exactly what I was thinking of. I love that movie.
My mind went straight to like, you guys ever seen Toxic Crusader?
No.
Oh shit. With what is it? The people that are all fucked up.
Yeah, their high school was like that though. They were always fucking with the freshmen.
What was that called? Toxic Avengers. I guess
it was like before even fraternities, because you know when you go to college, if you join a frat, you're gonna get hazed or a sorority or whatever. But they had that for freshmen in high school. Like you got hazed, and that slowly got taken out of culture, which I think it like prepares you for being bullied. Like is so traumatic to people, which it is bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not advocating for bullying, but at the same time, like sometimes you face adversity in life with people, and like you got to pay your dues, and you got to learn to pay your dues in a certain way, and that's kind of like a social way of paying your dues. As a freshman, like if you watch Dazed and Confused, where they're just being assholes to all the freshmen, the ones that kind of grin and bear it and are like, whatever, I know this is part of becoming a high schooler, they're cool with all the upperclassmen after that. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, you're willing to fucking put up with some shit, and you're not gonna break like the eggs they smash on them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think that's important.
They did that when I was in high school, but I think my mind kind of changed after I started having kids. I went through high school. They did the freshman Fridays and stuff like that, and that was normal. And then once I got older and my kids started going to school, my whole mentality was like, don't fuck with my kids. You know,
I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that.
Yeah.
Well, like I don't know. I was already hanging out with high school kids when I was in middle school, so I don't know. We didn't have any of that really, because it was like nobody was gonna really mess with me because I already have friends.
Well, I had friends. I was just small.
Well, I was pretty, yeah. I would say I was a smaller guy going into high school, and then it was over one of the summer breaks. I started working out, and then it was like, yeah.
I agree with Platt now. It was kind of like it's not even about like a passage to manhood or whatever, and women do it to each other too. So it's not even that. It's just like a passage of like, hey, like you're the younger classman, and we're above you. We have seniority in this life, and like I don't want my kid to be like bullied or anything, but like my kid has dealt with some bullying, and I'm like, okay, so what did you do? How did you handle it? And he's like, oh, I just did this, and some of the other kids came and said that's bullshit, basically. Like, I'm like, okay, so you handled it well. You didn't lose your shit. You didn't. Are you okay? He's like, yeah, no, it's fine, whatever. I don't give a shit what he says, and that's what I like. Like, he shrugs it off. He's just like. Don't get me wrong. I don't want my kid to get the shit beat out of him or anything like that. But if somebody says some shit to him, I don't want him to crumple either. Like, oh my God, I can't believe somebody doesn't like me or says something. And that's, I guess, when I look back at those movies, that's what it builds, is that like mental thing where you're like, you know what, this sucks, but I'm going to get through it. Like, everything isn't the end of the world. Because I don't want my kid to feel like that, because that's when you get those suicidal situations. That's when you get like you have to have some mental toughness. In my opinion.
As much as you don't want it to happen to your kids, right? Think about like the lessons that you learned from going through that stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
And
but they're sheltered because of that. They're
yeah,
sheltered.
that's my point. Is now we had all this spanking and shit back in the day, which it was wrong and it was violent, it was mean, but look how tough the people were.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
and now we got people like, oh my God, you call me the wrong pronouns, you
I've
should go to
never
jail.
spanked my children, but
Get the fuck out of
there's
here.
been many times I wanted to. I'll tell you that, and like I don't feel I wouldn't want to do it to them, but at the same time, like, I mean, you need
Look,
some
man,
kind of mental.
I spanked my kids. I spanked.
let me ask you a question.
Now
Let me
they
ask
can
you a
probably beat
question.
my ass.
If spanking is so bad, right? Spanking is so bad, right?
I don't think it's bad.
Well,
I just
no,
know
but I
that
mean,
I would
in
feel in
society,
jail if
right?
I did it.
Spanking is, we don't want to spank our children, right? It's so bad. So if you don't teach them that there's eventually going to be physical consequences for you not,
Besides
doing certain
timeout, yeah.
things, when you go and be a criminal and the cops tell you to do something and you don't listen to them and you continually don't listen to them, there will be physical repercussions for
Oh
your
yeah, you're gonna get your
disobedience,
ass
right?
beat, you're gonna
So
get your ass tased,
so
and you're gonna get all
and,
kinds of
and
stuff.
we know this, and to a certain extent we expect it and agree with it, because if there's a criminal they need to listen and go to jail, right? That's supposed to be the way that it is. So they need to know that at a young age, that look, this is the way it is. You're not always going to get a fucking free ride for everything. So if you're going to not listen, there's going to be something important enough that you're not
That
listening
being
to,
said,
that you're going to get spanked.
Mm-hmm.
I think, like, when I was growing up with my parents, and they were great parents, don't get me wrong, but spanking was like their number one form of parenting. Like, I don't like this, you're gonna fucking not do it again, I'm gonna beat your little ass. Okay, I even if you do believe in it, which I don't have anything against anybody that would spank their children, there's a difference between physical abuse and spanking. It's just like that, because especially with kids with ADHD, which is every child nowadays, you have to have that, like, it has to register immediately. Like, you did something wrong and you're paying the consequence. But it should be used sparingly. I'm not
Well, yeah, but I'm
advocating
just saying,
for
like,
any
but
physical violence against
if the
children, but
kid,
I don't think spanking is physical violence if it's
nah,
done in proportion and immediate for when something happens. But I'm saying that, but I've never once spanked
I
either one
just
of my
think
kids.
spanking is a discipline your children and put them in the
yep.
right direction. You're not overdoing it. You're not
I
using
grew up getting
excessive
spanked,
force.
and that just
But
happened, and it's not acceptable in human culture today. I don't know
yeah,
why, but
but I agree with
like
Mile High.
even just saying
Spank
like
that
I'm
ass, man.
okay with it,
Mhm.
like people are gonna be like, "What the fuck? You're a
No,
monster."
fuck that. I don't even care. I'm okay with it. And people could say what they want. Oh, you don't have kids, man. Look, I took care of my nieces. Oh, that's different. No, no, fuck. Trust me, trust me. I understand it all. I've had like almost step kids, and people still say it's different when it's your own, and it's not. I know, and if in a time of an emergency, that kid needs to listen to you. And
Yes.
if
Exactly,
you
I
don't
agree
teach
with you
them to
100%,
listen to you
Chandler.
when the emergency happens, they're not gonna fucking listen to you. They're gonna be like, oh, but I would rather shut the fuck up and move over here because there's this happening right now. And if you don't, you might be in danger. So you just need
When
to listen to what I say when I say it sometimes without
when
fucking
I
questioning me.
when one of my nieces or nephews are in my house, they're treated like one of my children. You're gonna follow the same rules. I'm gonna discipline you the same way. You're getting the same fucking food for supper. You're getting the same fucking snacks. We're gonna hang out the same way and have fun the same way. Like you're one of my kids if I'm watching. So when you say, you with your niece and nephew, well, just because you don't have kids, but you're treating them as if they were when they're under your care, how you would treat your own children.
That's
Even if
my
you don't have
blood.
your
I
own
was there
children.
when she was born. It's the same
Exactly.
shit.
No, I get it. It's something that like when it comes to disciplining kids, people get all weird about it because everybody has their own way. And I'm the same way. Like I don't discipline my kids the same way maybe my sibling would discipline, my nieces and nephews. And that's okay. As a parent, you get to choose how you raise your child, but I don't ever judge other parents for the way they unless they're physically abusing them, leaving marks and that. But if somebody were to spank their child, I'd be like, okay, that's how they chose and that's fine. And I would not look down on them in any way, even though society does. It's
You know
not
what
about that.
what I'm learning now that my kids are getting older. I have 24, 21, 18, and 12. So my 24-year-old, 21-year-old, they moved out, right? So what I'm learning now, talking to them, they're old enough to drink, so we'll sit around, we'll chat, chop it up, drink, have some drinks. I barely spanked them. But in their eyes, oh, Dad beat the shit out. Remember when Dad spanked me? I'm like, no matter what I do, I'm gonna. In your eyes, it's so bad.
Okay.
I
Chuck,
never. I
I'm glad
barely
you
spanked.
said that because this came up. Okay, so last weekend when I couldn't stream, it was because I was at a family get together and me and my parents and my brothers, who are all of obviously drinking age, we all were talking about shit like that. And it's like, looking back, like I felt like I got spanked a lot, but I know I didn't because you know what? The tool of spanking is you do it once or twice and that imprints that on your brain so you don't fuck up again in the same way. It's a teaching tool. If you're spanking your kids all the time, that means you're not teaching them properly. I got probably spanked a handful of times growing up. It felt like a lot because it weighed on me a lot because I never wanted to recreate the things I fucked up
Yeah,
on.
you remember that.
Exactly. So, like, what you're saying feeds exactly into that. Like, my parents didn't spank me barely ever, but the few times I did, I remembered because they did it correctly. They did it when I really fucked up,
Yeah.
and I didn't fuck up again. But I always thought about that every time I thought about fucking up. You know what I mean? Like,
The
Nah,
good thing,
sometimes I got spanked for the same
they
shit
learned
over
their
and over
lesson
again.
early on, and it weighed
yeah.
on them, so they felt like they got spanked a lot. But it was probably a handful of times over their whole childhood. But that taught them, and it stayed with them.
And I agree with
That's
Platino
what you
too. He
need.
says he doesn't spank his kids. I've done it and it don't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes I'll just,
No, some
I
kids
don't spank
don't.
my kids anymore. I've changed. But that when that conversation came up, my dad was there. So here's my oldest son saying that, I spank him so much. I'm looking at my dad, which my dad whooped my ass. My dad whooped my ass.
Says
If
you,
it
right?
says
Maybe his
me,
dad whooped
but
your ass more.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And my dad looked at him like, Dad, what do you want, a participation ribbon for? Because that's another thing too. We're in a generation now where they participation ribbons. They get
Oh
everything in
God, don't
sports,
even get
man.
me started on that bullshit.
So here's the thing, right? Like disciplining your child is not a one size fits all. And it
Yeah,
should come to where, okay, first it should build up to spanking. Some things maybe they deserve a spank real quick. Like, maybe
It should be the last line of defense, and
certain
when
things
you
come
do
out
it,
their mouth and you
you keep
accidentally
the
pop
last
them
line.
real quick. But as long as you didn't
yeah,
punch them, it was just a quick
yeah.
little smack. It's a corrective thing. I mean,
Hmm.
nature does it, right? Like if an animal fucks up, like as a a pup or whatever, they nip at them and shit, and like, hey, don't fucking do that. And that's how they learn their boundaries and stuff. Now
Hmm.
we are smarter than that, so we shouldn't have to do that. But some kids
No, kids have
don't get it
ADHD. All
until
kids do. They
until
grow
you
out of
get
it
that.
sometimes. But yeah,
You know,
like you have to get their immediate attention. Like
yeah.
wrong, wrong. You know what I
Some
mean? Like
people some
not
people
enough
are like
to do
that.
damage, but enough to get their attention and startle them enough into recognizing what you're saying and averting them from whatever the behavior they're engaged in. I
Now,
100% agree.
nowadays, I changed my discipline ways because you kind of have to. Kids are getting older. You learn different ways, and you just get tired.
Mhm.
You get tired if you got I got 4 kids. Each one tires you out. So you get
Yeah.
tired. Now I'll take their phones, and it's like end of the world. If I take their phone, fucking world's done, or I'll turn the internet off. Oh
I'm just-
shit!
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Change
if that
Wi-Fi
wasn't,
password for a minute. Holy shit.
but what would you
Like,
do?
The sky is falling.
What would you do if you couldn't take the internet away from them? All you could say is maybe take the TV away from them and they can't go out and play with their friends.
Well, my kids are so spoiled, man. I got to the
Well,
point.
yeah, each one of y'all got a fucking Oculus, bro.
Yeah,
Of course it's spoiled.
I sent them to their room, and they're like, "Well, fuck it, I'll stay in here. I live in this motherfucker," and they got
I
everything
was-
they want.
Exactly.
Bro, I was
When
like
I
that
went
with
to
the
my room
Sega
as a kid,
Genesis
it was
and
just like-
a TV.
Yeah,
Dude, when I went to my room as a kid, it was solitary confinement. There was nothing in there that was fun. Nowadays, I send my kids, like, I'm just sending them to Disneyland because there's so much shit to do in there. They got a fucking Xbox, they got an Oculus, they got a gaming computer, they got TV with fucking every streaming service. Like, I'm not punishing you at all. I just don't want to deal with you. So, like, I'm almost doing it for my benefit for myself because I'm sick of your bullshit. So
yeah.
go
You
up
just
there
get to
and-
that point. I'm not young and energetic like I used to be. Go to your room and fucking go.
Yeah, exactly.
But then the kids just keep getting away with more shit and more shit and more shit,
Mhm.
and it just builds up.
But that's why I say instill the fear in them when they're younger.
Yeah.
And build that solid foundation that they just listen to you. So that way when you raise your voice, and like my niece, like it was very rare that I ever had to lay a hand on her, because if I just walked up to her with that, like, oh, she would just start crying. And it's like, yeah, you know what you did. Yeah, do it again and see what happens, kind of thing. And it's like, you don't have to spank them. A lot of times it's just the threat of it. But if they know there is no spanking ever coming, sometimes it's like, so what? I don't care if I do nothing.
Yeah,
I'll sit in my room and look at the wall. It really doesn't bother me.
Okay.
And I think that goes with what I was saying. Like I did spank them when they were younger, but now they had that fear already installed, so I don't really have to do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you don't have to spank them hard when they're young, and that's the whole point. Is you teach them when they're young
enough to get their attention.
It hurts their psyche more than it's hurting them when you spank them. Oh my god, I'm in so much trouble. Oh, and then
actually, a funny story. My oldest boy, I didn't even really spank him. I would just slap my hands, and he would start crying, thinking that he got spanked, and that stuck with him throughout the years. He's like, he thought those times that I spanked him, I didn't. I slapped my hands, and he just got so scared.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
And that's exactly what Shaman's saying. That ties into that psyche. Like even if you did physically spank him, it's not about like the pain of it. It's just that abruptness that like shocks them out of their behavior. But the fact that you could just clap your hands and it had that same effect is actually pretty interesting.
Yeah,
because like he
and they would and he would cry, and I'm like, and I'd go to my wife. She's like, "Did you spank him?" I said, "No, I clapped my hands. He's bawling like I just beat the shit out of him. I didn't."
And to me, when I think back, being spanked, even when I did get spanked as a child, it wasn't. I don't remember physical pain. I remember like, oh my god, I'm in huge trouble because I just got spanked. Like that was like the last straw. So it is that emotional, mental thing for a child. Because if you're hitting a child hard enough to make that be the impact, then I think you're doing spanking wrong. Because that's not how. That's
I've had some marks on me, but I'll tell you right now, I look back at it and go, nah, I totally deserve that shit. I totally deserved it. Like I'm not even mad. Like no, it's all good.
In their life that they never got, and I'm like, you know what? You want to be an asshole? Do that in real life. See what happens to you. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn.
So this one girl or lady, whatever you want to call it, that I was dating, she had, when I met her, she had like a 6-year-old, and then she was basically all the way up until she was 10. I was in this kid's life and stuff, and it got to the point where I was like a father figure in a way, but her dad was still in the picture, so I wasn't trying to replace the father, but you still have to have that like male role figure, in the household and stuff. And it was almost getting to the point that we were ready to live together and stuff like that. But then it was like, man, her daughter would just lie about everything in the most like minuscule things. And I was like, listen, like you gotta hold her accountable for this stuff. Otherwise, it's gonna like turn into something else, like way worse. And when she's a teenager, you're gonna have no control over this girl because you don't hold her accountable for anything. Like she'll spend the weekend at her dad's house, and her dad will come back, and I watch all this shit happen, like firsthand. I say what's up to the dad when he comes, drops her off, how you doing, whatever, and then he'll tell the mom, hey, she's grounded for this many days because of this and this and this. So no phone and no YouTube, no TV, right? Okay, da 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 da. What happens? Man, sometimes the same day, and that night, boom, she's already on her phone watching YouTube or doing this or doing that, and there's no punishment. I come one morning, I go to use the bathroom, and she's just coming out of the bathroom, right? And I go to the toilet, and it wasn't flushed. And I know it was a little kid that peed in there because it's a very light yellow where you could tell it was just a little kid peed in there. And I didn't yell at her or anything. I just said, hey, make sure you flush the toilet after you use it. You know, especially in the morning. Come on, like the morning pee is like the nastiest pee, right? Like you don't be leaving that shit in the toilet. But I didn't tell her all that, but I'm just telling you guys. But she's like, oh, I didn't use the bathroom. What are you talking about? I just saw you come out. Yeah, but I didn't pee. Yeah, you did. Like you can't say you didn't pee. It's right there. And so we're fighting over this for like 5 minutes before the mom comes. And then, you know, basically we both plead our case. And she's like, oh, I don't know. You know, obviously you peed, right? So like, yeah, you should. First she's on my side. And then she's like, no, I didn't pee, mom. I swear, this and that. Da, da, da. And so like after everything's over, she's like, I don't know. Maybe she didn't pee. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious? That's why our relationship didn't continue to go because she would never hold her daughter accountable. And I go, this is gonna be a mess. Like, I'm gonna come home from work and they're gonna work against me to lie for each other. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, no. I see where this is going. I have enough life experience to know what the hell this future looks like. And I was like, I can't.
Yeah, you're the odd man out all of a sudden.
Yeah, and I'm the bad guy, right? Because I know what really needs to be done, and the kid needs to be held accountable for fucking lying, and whenever she gets in trouble. So yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Platinum
That's
too.
a really tough situation.
He says, just being upset isn't enough. What does he say down here? He says, so. Well, every time when I did spank my kids, I felt bad, and he said something like that. I regret it every time. There's times when it's like 2 minutes later, I'm already like, fuck. I got to go to my wife. I'm like, I spanked the kids. I feel so bad. I haven't spanked my kids for years. It's been over 10 years since I spanked a kid when they were younger. But he's right. I regretted it every fucking time.
Well, and in a sense, you can see it as you failed, right? But like, was your failure in the moment, or was it, prior to that? You know what I mean? Like, how did it get that far to begin with?
Well, it was a well-deserved spanking. Looking from the outside in,
you don't do it.
That kid should have got spanking. But once I did it, I was like, oh my god, I felt bad. And every spanking I gave to my kids, I always felt bad.
Well, it's tough love to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
It's like sometimes you have to let them, be in the trouble that they get themselves in. So as they get older, it ends up being like, all right, well, you got in trouble for this. I'm not going to go bail you out for that. Yeah. Deal with it yourself. Right. And it hurts, and you want to help them out, but if you do, then they're just going to continue on doing what they're doing.
It's so like that saying, this is going to hurt me more, it's going to hurt you. Like, that's legit. That's a legit fucking, this is going to hurt me more, it's going to hurt you, for real.
Oh yeah, for real. I agree with you, Shaka.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Bree.
Hey, what up, Bree?
Everybody just got quiet. But yeah, it does. It hurts. And that's the whole thing. That's why it's like, it's not something that you want to do, and that's why you try to lay the foundation. And like Malhai was saying, it's like, depending on how the kid is, some are gonna listen better than others. Mm-hmm. You don't. It's not the first thing that you do. You correct them verbally always. Yeah. But what do you do when the kid continues to do a same thing over and over again, no matter what, and the only thing you haven't done is spank them?
Yeah.
You put them in timeout. You took away their shit, and they're still doing the same bad thing. What do?
Timeout is one thing that has never worked for me in my family.
No,
Or my
timeout's a
kids.
fucking joke.
I'll put you. You know what did work, and I got this from my uncle, he's got 7 kids. And, he gives me a lot of advice when it came to parenting when I was a new parent. He would make his kids when they fought, because my kids would fight all the time, but I didn't know really how to handle it. What he did, he got one of his shirts and he put it over both of them, made them sit Indian style, made them hug.
Bengal shared something like that in the group chat, the share me shirt. Like, you gotta learn to get along.
And then he made them hug, and they're pissed. They just fought. They're punching each other. But they had to sit there and hug for like 10 minutes. I've tried that. That shit worked like a charm. Sitting here watching my 2 boys just sit there hugging, and they're mad at each other. Like, fuck. I know they're cussing each other's ear. That worked really good.
Fuck you! When I got out of the shirt, I'm gonna punch you in the face again.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick right in the balls when I get out of this damn shirt. And they're like, "Why is Dad's shirt so fucking big?" It can fit all of us in this goddamn thing.
but see, that's exactly what GS said right here. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's better to discipline your kids when they're young rather than police discipline them when they're older.
Exactly. You gotta reinforce things at a certain age, like manners, how to behave. Like, my kids are super fucking polite, and bless their souls for it, because that's been like, and so like, you treat people how you want to be treated. And like, when I see my kids being assholes in public or anything, like, they get shut down real quick. And like, I'm just a big believer, like, you need to treat other people respectfully. And when people are being disrespectful to you, you know what? I also want them to stand up for themselves, but like, as a kid, you can't distinguish between, oh, I'm supposed to be polite, but then they're being mean to me. You got there. It's life is complex, and being a parent, like, there's no like, this is the rule book for raising kids. Every kid is different, like Shaman has been saying. Like, some kids respond to different things differently. You have to know your own children and know how to raise them and their personality types and what they're going to respond to positively and negatively. I mean, it's a whole thing. Every kid is their own rule book, as far as I'm concerned.
You're right. All kids are different, and I've seen. I have a family member. I don't want to put their name out there because they just might happen to watch this. and their kids are like Bebe's kids. Do you know who Bebe's kids are back in the day? That cartoon. They're straight up Bebe's kids. They are so bad, like kids in diapers. And I'm thinking,
and I see that, and you see the result of bad parenting. Sometimes there's some great parents that their kids are just fucking out there, but then there's some people that, like, their kids had a chance to be good kids. They just didn't have any fucking home life. You know what I mean? They don't have that structure. And
exactly.
But like you said, it all starts early on. The same way with everything else. Potty training, language, like learning how to speak, learning how to do everything. It starts young. You instill that at an early age. And then it grows from there. And
listen, you don't make your kid make their bed when they're young. There's a chance they might make it when they're older, but I doubt it. You got to put these things into them when they're younger. And it's like,
there are kids that grow up with shitty parents that turn out to be great human beings, and they're against the odds. They're the one-offs. They're the exception to the rule. They are definitely not the rule. Yeah. And all the people and you have the opposite. You can have the best parenting, and you can have a kid that's just wilding out all the time, and that's also the exception. But
I think
usually it's somewhere in the middle.
I think a lot of the times too, a parent might think that because of their own experiences, and I had to adjust a couple things when I was raising my.
I didn't want to be like my parents, even though
I would always tell my boy, like, because like, you're doing what I did, you're doing the same thing I did, but they're not. They're their own person. But I can only speak off my experiences when I grew up and what I would have done, and I would scold them on stuff that they probably weren't even fucking doing, because I'm thinking, okay, at that age, you were doing this and this and this, and they're looking at me like, what? But I'm only going off of what I did. I was a badass kid.
Mm-hmm.
And by the
Well,
way,
you
it
hear
doesn't
it. Yeah,
matter.
we're all drinking and doing stuff at the same ages over here. So
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter how much your fucking kid looks like you. They are not you, and they're gonna have their own interaction with life. And obviously, we grew up in a different era than they're growing up in right now. What they're experiencing, like everything's different, and we got like I don't know. Parenting is again, it's a landmine. You gotta navigate. It's Minesweeper. You gotta fucking.
Every day's
There's
an
no
adventure with
right
that
or
shit.
wrong.
Yeah.
There's no right way to do it, but there's definitely a lot of wrong ways. That's the thing. That's okay. That's the
part,
best way
I
I can
think
think of
part
to put
of
it.
That's a
There's
good
no
point.
right way to do it, but there's definitely a lot of wrong ways. So
part
that
of
makes it hard.
disciplining your kid is also knowing yourself, you know. And when you get angry, you have to.
Are you taking it out on them? Are you doing it
Well,
wrong?
yeah, you have to let go of that anger first before you administer the discipline.
Yeah,
Because you
don't
gotta.
I
discipline
totally
through
agree with
anger.
that,
Don't
Sharman.
discipline through anger. Discipline through what they did, so that they understand it and that
that
it's a
yeah,
justified punishment. Don't do
Correct.
it out of
Yeah.
anger.
that's
'Cause
100%.
the best
emotion.
advice that my cousin, my uncle gave to me. And like I said, I go to him for parenting advice. Is exactly what
Yeah.
Shaman said. Take a breath, take a fucking breath,
Mhm.
and then handle it like
100%.
reasonably. That
See,
and I think that's a lot of mistakes that people might do. They just they go code black and they're fucking pow.
No,
But
you
just
did
take a
this
breath.
on
just for
purpose
my
about
just
it,
for
so
my
I'm
own
gonna react this
credibility.
way, and this is your punishment. And no, you need to take a step back. You need to give a punishment or a rebuke of some kind, but it shouldn't be based out of the anger you're
Yeah.
feeling at that moment.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
Absolutely.
just for
because
my own
kids will piss you
credibility,
off.
just for my own credibility. Not saying I'm the know-it-all of everything, but again, I have no kids, and yet I'm still giving some of the best advice out there for parents. So you don't have to have your own kids to be a good parent.
No, you just got to have that. What is it? I mean, just that mentality of
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have great, I would say, paternal instincts. Like
hmm
I will be a great father when I have kids. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
I'll make mistakes, but
it's a roll.
I've
It's
had
a roller
practice.
coaster. It's a roller coaster like a
It's,
motherfucker. Though kids
it's
are
built into
amazing
being
one day,
parents. You're
and
gonna make
then
mistakes, but
yeah,
like
then
Oh, that's
they'll
scary, man.
as
That's
long as you
scary
don't make
because
the type of mistakes that are gonna traumatize your children for life, or that,
that's why I
then keep
haven't had kids
acceptable.
because I didn't want to put them in an atmosphere where they were already set up for failure.
yeah,
So
yeah. Kids are funny, man. One of my sons, he wrote me this long, heartfelt letter. He actually wrote a letter and sent it to me.
Like
He put it in my lunch pail
handwritten.
for work. Yeah, handwritten,
how
sloppy
old?
as fuck.
Awesome.
He was
Lost art.
16 at the time, so that's
Oh
kind of the
shit.
age.
Okay.
That's kind of the age where like he was getting in trouble. Wrote me a
Mhm.
letter, put it in my lunch pail. I read it at work, and he's saying, "Oh, Dad, I'll do better." Blah blah blah. I love you. This and this and this. Everything you do, I've learned, and a bunch of stuff that really really touched me. And I get home. I go to bed. He snuck out of his window that night. I was like, dude, you
Oh
go. I
shit.
can't. I was like, you got me messed up. I don't know what to do with you, man.
That was a
Exactly.
psyop, bro. He pulled a psyop
He
on you,
pulled a
bro.
psyop. Yeah.
Dude, for
Straight,
sure.
straight
Like
up.
when my son and me have like heart
Wow.
to hearts, like, and if he were to write me something, I would lose my shit. I'd be like, you know what? I love
And
you so much. You
it's
know what?
been
Sneak out of you're not even sneaking out of your window. I'll tell your mother I gave you
yeah.
permission to fucking go and do whatever.
You know what's cool? That
Like
letter
I would be a puddle at that point. Like, 'cause that's
well,
how we felt.
that letter he wrote, I've taken it to work with me. It's been 7 years. I still keep it in my pocket every day. And
Dude,
then
I
when
would too.
I've brought it out when he starts
100%.
talking back, I'm like, remember this fucking letter right here you wrote me?
Remember this?
I'll smack the
Remember
shit out.
Yeah,
remember when you
See,
used to love and
yeah,
respect me for
yeah.
being an asshole?
hey, back to the
You need to
abuse
tuck it
part.
back in
Yeah,
your
I'd be
pocket.
carrying that letter, and every time I pulled it out and read it, I'd have to smack him in the back of the head at least once. Pam,
Yeah.
give him a nice little
hmm
fucking
Here,
asshole.
this is for the sloppy handwriting. Pow.
And
This is for the
this is
sloppy
for
enter.
this is for making me think you actually meant it.
Yeah.
Pow,
hmm
You know what? Next
He's like,
time write it in cursive. Bam.
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Kids don't know cursive these days.
Exactly. That's why I said
It's like a lost language to them.
it is. Like I said it on another stream, one of our previous streams. It's like Latin now. It's like the lost language. Like Everybody used to write in cursive, and now it's just nothing in cursive.
Yeah, my oldest son, I helped him get a job, and he had to sign some documents, and he's printing out fucking block letters on his name. I'm like, dude, come on, sign your fucking name.
It says signature, does it?
Yeah,
Most things will say print name here, signature here. Signature means cursive.
yeah.
But
He's
yeah,
like, I never
it's
learned
kind
it.
of weird. Kind of weird how the like things that we grew up with that like are not just changed a little bit, but drastically. Like
Yeah.
spanking, we grew up with cursive. We grew up with fucking all this stuff, and it's like the way the world's changing so quickly. I feel like when I was growing up, my parents had a different upbringing, but not that different than mine. You know,
Yeah.
like I just feel like everything, not just technology, but everything changed so quickly, which in some cases is good, but it's
I feel like
startling.
I can, because I remember, man, I would go all around town, ride my bikes with my buddies. I wouldn't come back until fucking late. But I don't, I got to have my kids back before the street lights turn on. You know, I'm like, you better be back here before the street lights turn on. Even though when I was a kid, I fucking drove
Midnight,
to,
man.
yeah, you know, I never got no slack for that.
I ride my bike all night long. It didn't matter. I'm over at my friend's house. Sometimes I come back late. It wouldn't even matter if I came back that late if like, you know, my mom knew I was at my friend's house. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, I could just stay over there, and maybe I even just spend the night as long as I let her know that I would spend the night or some shit.
Right.
Nothing mattered.
You send a carrier pigeon back home because you couldn't text her.
No, you call from the house and you say, you know, hey, I'm spending the night over here, and then it's like, okay, you know, you don't even have to go home, whatever.
It took
But
you
it's like you could
45
just
minutes
leave
to
there.
fucking dial it because you had the rotary phone where you're like, oh fuck, I fucked up.
What?
I gotta
Yeah,
hang
we
up
used
and
to sneak
try
out.
start
So like
over.
Publix used to deliver their bread, all their like their bakery items. They would deliver it in the morning, right? And they would leave it right out front of their doors, all on the racks and stuff. So we would go up there early ass in the morning, like sneak out at like 4 in the morning, go up, walk
Go
up to
steal
Publix.
some baked goods. Is that
What?
what
There
you
was
were
all
up
these
to?
donuts. We'd have donut fights, just like throwing powdered donuts at each other in the middle of the
What?
street.
You were fucking wasting powdered donuts that were
Listen,
freshly baked?
let me tell you something. We had so many, it didn't matter. It did not
I don't
matter.
know if we can stream together anymore, bro.
It did not matter.
I didn't
Trust
know
me.
this about you. You never told me this before we started a channel together, bro.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm
There's gonna be
outraged.
things that you're gonna
I'm
find out about
outraged.
me, and you're gonna have to decide whether that's worth our
You know,
showmanship
I'll decide if I'm
or
here
not.
next Friday. Okay. I'm just
I got
that you're
a funny bike riding story. When I was younger, you know, and like we were saying, you know, we ride our bikes everywhere with our buddies. Well, I was coming back from my buddy's house. It was like, I don't know, midnight, somewhere around there. It was dark. The street was dark. And when I was driving, I saw there was this car light on, and I saw a hand. The hand was going like this, you know, like come here. I got scared. This was a big ass hill. I was probably 16, 17 years old. I was kind of older. I got scared and took off booking it. Didn't know the streets. I went down a steep ass hill, and at the end of that hill, it was either you can go left or right. If you go straight, you're gonna go over this ditch. I went right over the ditch. The bike went over. I broke my arm, and then I had to walk my bike home. My bike was all fucked up, and so I come in all fucked up. I had to walk like a couple miles to get home. Maybe a
couple
mile.
miles with a broken arm.
Yeah.
Did that happen in like the Goonies movie or some shit?
I don't know, but I went home, told my dad, and he's like, "What happened?" I said, "There was a guy fucking telling me to come here." I didn't cuss, but I was like, "He's telling me to come here." I got scared and I went down. I crashed in the ditch. So before he took me to the hospital, he wanted to go down the street, and I'm sitting here with a broken arm, like fucking crying. We went down the street.
Hospital, we gotta make a pit stop.
Yeah, he wanted to find the guy that scared me. Come to find out, it was a fucking cat, and it was the tail. The cat was stuck in the car. It was a fucking tail. I broke my arm over a cat. My dad's like,
your mind plays tricks on you at night, but you know, back in the day, you used to be conditioned stranger danger. You know, not anymore. It's like, hey, you want to get in this van with no windows for some ice cream? Yeah, absolutely. What flavors you got?
Ice cream, yum.
Oh God.
Oh my God, that's so annoying.
Hey Chaka, I got a question for you though. Okay, so your kids are for the most part grown. What age did you start to like have like a more adult relationship with them where you could just talk to them about real life stuff? Or
It wasn't until they moved out and realized how much I did do for them that they didn't realize at the time when I was raising them, because they were just used to it and they were spoiled. When they were out on their own and they had to pay for their own stuff and they seen how much I worked hard for to get them everything they got, then they came back and we had real conversations. So
Okay.
and it's been like that, the pattern's been the same. So I know when they move out, they're gonna come back and be like, hey dad, I appreciate you, everything you did. But it wasn't until they moved out and they had to live on their own to where they realized the struggles that me and their mom went through.
Okay, so that's interesting to me, just because so my older son is 13, and we've started to have those like father son like conversations about just life stuff. Like, I mean, I'm not talking to him like he's a full on adult, but like I'm giving him more credit for shit, and I'm asking like, hey, what's going on with this? What's going on with that? What's going on in your life?
Yeah.
And like it's a kind of a new chapter in our father son relationship, and but it is definitely more adult, like not like I'm not treating him like a child. And he's like, yeah, I know that, you worked 12 hours yesterday, and don't worry, I'm gonna get the dishwasher done, and I'm gonna take out the garbage, like, because he has chores that he gets paid to do, that's part of his allowance or whatever. But like he's really receptive of like, and I told him like, you know what, you're getting this amount of money for doing these chores each month. And
Yeah.
to be honest, you live here, so you should do them anyway. Because even when you're not here, we do them, and you still get paid for it. But it's like if you were to help out with, well, in the winter here, it's like you want to shovel snow, you want to do this, we make you do it. I'll pay you a little extra. I'm trying to like instill in that like you work more, you get more. Like that's how life works. The harder you work, the more you get.
Is the
And
13-year-old your oldest?
yeah, he's my oldest. I got a 13-year
Oh,
old and an
okay.
8-year old. And but like I've just noticed in the last year, he's me and him have had like he just wants to come talk to me about stuff, and he's pretty open with what's going on in his life, and which a lot of kids are really like they don't want to talk to their parents, so like I
Yeah.
feel really fortunate about that. I don't know if it's just a different era or if you had that experience with your kids at that type of age.
I haven't got that experience until my 12-year-old, and this is after raising 3 older ones. So I would cherish that shit because
I
I'm not
I
I'm not
love it. I
experienced. I'm not
absolutely love
experienced.
it.
Yeah, I haven't experienced that till now with my 12-year-old who's already seen his older siblings raised. So he's kind of different. He knows what they've gotten in trouble for, and he's been, doing great so
Oh,
far. But
completely.
him not having an older sibling, that's fucking, you're doing something right. That's cool.
Well, and the thing is, like, so when we spend time like as a family unit with my siblings and my parents, like we're the most honest people. We fucking go at each other, like in a good way. Like we don't hold anything back, and he's been experienced to that. So I think he kind of just feels like, hey, it's an open conversation, which I want, because if my son's being bullied, if my son's like, dude, dad, I wanted to smoke weed this weekend, or I did smoke weed, or I want to know what's going on in his life. I don't want to, like, when I was growing up, I hid everything from my parents.
Yeah.
And even when I was like a teenager, I didn't drink and drive a lot, but there was sometimes like I don't want to get in trouble for being out too late. Even though I've drank a little bit, I'm gonna drive home. I don't want my son to ever feel that way. I want him to know that, you know what, you drank tonight, and I'm not condoning it, but I'd rather have you call me to come pick you up rather than have you like feel like you're going to be in trouble if you don't just make it home on your own and
Yeah.
something happens.
It sounds like you got a
That's
good,
my
that's a good,
that's
healthy relationship, which
yeah,
it,
I
it took
love
me
it.
3 kids to build for my youngest kid to finally get
And
that. So that you're
that's what I'm
doing
saying. Your
great.
kids are grown. It's a different generational thing though too, and
Hmm.
like I mean, my parents, I was scared to death of doing anything wrong, stepping one toe out of line. So like I would try to like, fuck, I don't know if I should be driving, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
My
Sounds
son
like you need to
knows
spank your
that.
kid more, man. That's what it sounds like.
Well, and you have to, because it's like even like him swearing in front of me. He's 13 years old, and I'm like, you can swear, in front of me because I know you do around your friends. So don't pretend like that I don't know what you're doing because I did it as a kid all the time. You know, I thought it was cool to swear when I was 13. It was never cool to swear. It's just a form of expression when you get into it, you know. But like I know he does because I remember when he was 11, I looked at him like, I know you've been all the swear words you've been saying around your friends. His eyes got so wide, like I had a fucking like camera following him all the time. He's like, "What did you hear?" I'm like, all I said was, "I know you've been swearing around your friends," because I knew he probably had, but I had not heard nothing from his teachers or anybody. Like I just nailed him with it, and his eyes went so wide, like I had like a spy cam on it, and I knew I was right.
My
I
oldest
remember
boy,
being a kid.
my oldest son, I remember the first time I heard him cuss that I actually, and I was laughing, but he was in the living room. He was playing Call of Duty. He had the headset on and he's playing Call of Duty with his
That is
chair
where
right in
most
front of the
parents
big
gotta
screen.
hear their children for the first time.
He thought I was gone because everybody else is gone, but I was just sleeping because I was working odd hours. And I walked in there just to get something to drink, and he just got killed or something in the game. And he goes, "This is funny." He goes, "Fuck my ass." And
Oh my
I
God!
was like,
Out of
"What the
everything.
fuck?" Out of all the cut, and then I pulled his headphones off. I go, "Excuse me," and he turned around, and looked at me. I go, "Out of all the cuss words that you can put together, you said fuck my ass." And he just like looked at me like scared as shit. And I had to call his mom and like, "Hey, you know what Jay just said?" I played Call of Duty. That was hilarious. I still make fun of him this day.
Oh, you can't let that one go. That's a classic.
Yeah, he's like, "I thought I was by myself." I was like, "So you say that shit when you're by yourself, or there's a let me teach you how to cuss." You know what I mean?
You know what? Every time I yelled at him, I would have to be like, you know what? I'll fuck your ass.
That kid is so funny. He hasn't said a cuss word in front of me since. He's been so embarrassed.
Man, you really said him.
My oldest niece, when I was probably, I don't know, I was 15 or 16, so she wasn't that old. She was just a couple years old, and we were getting tile in the house, and she somehow got to like the middle of the tiles, and so we were all like, oh, and she goes, oh shit, and we all just like, you have to just start laughing at that point, because like, and then you realize how much you've cursed around this kid that's what she picked up, because she knew it was like an oh shit moment, and then yeah, I don't know, that's the story.
I remember the first time I let my this was my bad. It was my bad, and my wife too. The first time I let my 12-year-old, my youngest, I let him cuss at me because we came in one night. We were out. It was our anniversary, so we came back a little tipsy. And when I walked into the house, the boys were actually being good. They were sitting there, 3 boys playing video games, and they were getting along. But that's rare. Usually they're up to something. They're doing something wrong. So my wife went straight to the room. She was done. And I said, "Hey, how's everything going? Did you guys eat?" "Yeah, we had pizza." "Okay, cool." So I went to go take a piss, and the toilet seat was broken off of the toilet. The top part and then the cushion part was in the trash can. So I was like, these fucking kids broke this toilet. And then I went back in the living room. I was like, "Hey, guys, check us out. Who broke the fucking toilet?" And they all like looked at each other. Me, I'm thinking, because I do the same for my brothers, we're just covering up. We're not going to tell each other. Yep. And they're like, "No, we didn't break the toilet, Dad. We were sitting here playing video games." And I'm like, "One of you motherfuckers broke the toilet. When one of you guys broke the toilet, just tell me who broke the toilet." They never told me. I was like, "All right, I'll deal with you guys in the morning." And then I went to bed. I woke up. I had to go to work. So I went to work. And then I called my wife. I was like, "Hey, did you figure out who broke the toilet?" So my wife tells me, she says, "I broke the toilet." She went in there. She was drunk. And she went to go take a piss. She grabbed onto the toilet seat and fell over into the bathtub. And the fucking toilet seat went into the trash can, right? And so she tells my kids that she broke the toilet. So my kids are super mad. I've never seen them this mad at me, because here I am cussing at my kids. And they didn't do anything. My wife did it. They were actually really good that night, which was what I asked for, because it was our anniversary. And so I'm at work, and I called the boys. My wife had her on speakerphone, and I said, "Hey, so it looks like your mom broke the toilet." And they were just silent. They were in the back seat. My wife was driving. They didn't say a word. And then my wife saw, "Hey, the boys are really pissed at you." And I said, all right, well, I'll deal with it when I get home. So, or when I get to where she was going to pick me up. And then I'm driving home. Most awkward thing, I felt awkward in front of my kids. I was like, hey guys, so mom broke the toilet. Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you guys. I'll tell you what, from right now until we get home, you can cuss at me as much as you want, and you can
Oh
say
my
whatever you said.
God.
So my youngest, he was like, I don't know, 9. He was probably 9 at the time. He's old enough to be in a car seat. He was still in a car seat, and I'm telling him, hey, you guys go ahead. We got about 20 minutes to get home. Let it out. Say whatever you got to say. Nobody was saying nothing because the two older boys are, they're not going to cuss.
I think it's
And
a trap.
Yeah, and my youngest kid never said a cuss word in his life. He's looking at the brothers like, this is our ticket. Dad cussed at us, and he's mad. Like I've never seen my kids actually mad at me until this day.
Fucking agenda.
So he looks at me, and I was like, Eli, you got something to say? He's like, yeah. You're a fucking bitch. I was like, what? My wife starts laughing, and I'm driving, and then my kid looks over at his two older brothers and is like, hey, Dad's a fucking bitch. He cussed at us. And I'm like, oh my God, where did he get those cuss words? He's not saying fucking my ass like my oldest. He's putting them together correctly. He's saying, Dad's a fucking bitch. And I had to tell him, oh, whoa, that's enough. That's enough. We're not gonna. You're not gonna do this all the way home.
Okay, privilege revoked. 5 seconds after
we lasted one
it.
stop sign. That was it. But all because my wife fucking fell over into the bathtub and ripped the toilet seat off.
Dude, Chaka, I've done that with my kids where I snapped on them and it was not their fault, and I have to go in there hat in hand, just being like, I'm sorry I yelled at you and it wasn't your fault. That is a terrible feeling as a parent because you feel so like you're the authority figure and you feel so disadvantaged at that point.
Yeah.
And it's like and you got to do it. You got to own up to you fucked up.
Uh-huh.
And
it was funny that it was my youngest that was like
the youngest one's like
he's in this car seat. He's like, Dad's a fucking
Dad.
bitch.
Fuck you. You're a bitch.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do but laugh. I was like, I deserve that. You got me.
You know how long he's been waiting to tell you that?
Oh, yeah, his whole life. His whole
9 whole years.
Yeah, 9 whole years. He's like, oh, get him.
I would, that was a bold move on your part, though. Like, if I give my son the ability to just like say whatever you want to me, you're not gonna get in trouble. I don't even want to know what the hell.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Where you didn't give me the one. Fuck you,
Okay. Yeah, I was expecting him to say like, Dad, you're mean. You're a punk. Not, hey, Dad, you're a fucking bitch. And then put his hands up like you want to fight. I was like, whoa.
Like let's go, bro.
Put his hands up.
Pull this car.
I thought you could say whatever. You want to flex?
I don't give a shit.
He's telling his older brother, here, hold my sippy cup. I'm about to beat this motherfucker's
ass. Hold my sippy cup.
It was the funniest thing. That's like one of my favorite memories.
That's a great story. So like with my older son, my 13-year-old, like I don't get on his ass for swearing, but he can't swear around his brother. He can't swear around other normal adults. And this is like in an at-home environment. Like, yeah, if you get pissed off at your video game and say something, I'm not going to make a big deal. If you say damn it or what the hell or whatever. When he says what the fuck, sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? Then I'm like, what the fuck? Why
you haven't earned that word yet.
Yeah, like I'm not comfortable with him saying the F word, but like in context, I'm not. He doesn't do it very often. But then like swearing at me or my wife or his brother, I'm like, no, you're not gonna swear at anybody. If you're swearing as a form of expression, I'll let it pass. But don't, and it's within reason. Like if he's saying like 4 swear words per sentence, like, nope, you're done for the day. You've maxed out your capacity to swear. In when I was growing up, if I said a cuss word, even though my parents cuss like sailors, if I were to do that, I'd have probably got smacked across my face. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
Oh yeah.
That's how it would have been. And it's so like, I don't want to like be the type of parent that's like, do as I say, not as I do, as my parents were. But I don't want to give free reign, but I want to be a little bit more free. I want him to feel the ability to be himself in front of me the way he would be in front of his friends.
Yeah. I see what
To
you're
a
saying.
degree. To a degree.
Mhm.
Obviously, you're always gonna be a little crazy around your friends, but that's fine as long as I have like, if I could put my finger on the pulse of how him and his friends are, I'm fine with that.
But you just never know with these kids these days, though.
Yeah,
You never know.
I just want to be able to gauge him appropriately.
Mhm.
You know, I want to know what he's up to, and when he's in a bad mood or going through something, like I can pick up on it, and he's pretty not 100% open necessarily, but like enough to where like I know that something's going on. And nowadays,
Yeah.
with the way kids are freaking shooting up schools or offing themselves or anything, I don't want to be the
Mhm.
parent that was just like blindsided by something terrible happening to their kid, and
I
I
think
have no worries about that.
it might be because you said your kid was about the same age as my youngest. 12. Mine's 12. You
Yeah,
said
yours
13.
12, mine's 13.
And Plotno
But
earlier
you've
said that
already
it
gone
might.
through like several raising experiences, which
Yeah,
is
but still, the
that's
kids are going to be their own person. You know what I mean?
exactly
And
100%.
Plotno said earlier it might be a generational thing. I think just that generation, because my 12-year-old
I
is
think it
so
is.
open. He's so open, and I'm not used to that. I'm not used to my other kids talking to me the way he does. And he tells me everything, more stuff than I'm like, well, fuck, let's go talk in here because this is something me and you should be talking about, not
Yeah.
me, your mom. But that's new to me, so I'm experiencing that right now, and it took 3 kids for that to happen.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier. Like with you having the older kids and then your youngest one is kind of at that point. It's like, but also like in my family, I have 3 brothers. My youngest brother has always been and he's in his 30s right now.
Yeah.
But my parents, the way they approached him, it's like, I've already done this 3 times. Like, what do you want? Come here. Okay, let's talk about whatever you want to talk about, whatever you're gonna do. Like he got away with murder because my parents were just done with being strict. They
Yeah.
couldn't enforce the rules on the first 3 children.
It's
Like
tiring.
they gave up on the fourth one. Like not
Yeah.
that they didn't care, just like they're just like very relaxed. Like, you
Yeah.
know what? And I think when you put too many restrictions on children raising them, I think it makes them act out more because they like can't wait to bust out of that. I mean, I
I
think
think
it
you're right.
forces them to act out.
I think you're right.
And I don't want.
It took like every generation. My kids are like 4 years apart, and first one really strict, next one kind of strict, other one strict, last one I'm like, come on. And then I come to find out when I'm like, hey, come on, this dude's he's opening up the most at all of them. So I'm like, oh, it's a learning. We're learning our whole lives. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there's again no blueprint to parenting.
Yeah.
You're learning as you go, and every child is different, so it's a new blueprint with every one of them.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says about this is how you should parent your children. That applies maybe to your child. Go fuck yourself because
Yeah. I
my
mean,
child is different than your child. My
sitting in the
personality and how I approach parenting and my beliefs are different than yours. Like there's so many factors that go into parenting.
Yeah, sitting in the corner might, putting them on timeout may work for some people. It wouldn't work for my kids. They would like put me in the corner.
Exactly. With my kids,
They'd be
sometimes it's
drawing
like
on the walls or something.
the timeout is for me. Like I need a break from you, so you're gonna
Yeah.
sit in timeout while I figure out how I might punish you or something I can do to correct your behavior. And my kids are actually really good. So
And I've put my kids in the corner just to see them stand in the corner and get that
Mhm.
gratification out of it. And I'm just
exactly.
like, yeah, I won.
Exactly.
In my head, I'm
Their
like, I beat
punishment is
you.
more for you sometimes. Like I know you don't give a
Yeah.
shit about staying in the corner.
Yeah, you're
You're
sitting
like,
in the corner.
it makes me feel better that you have to obey me.
Yeah.
Because I obviously can't control anything else you do because you're just a wild little child, and that's
What's
just
you doing the stand up? That was I was let's see. My daughter came home from Japan and we went to Vegas, and she's always wanted me to do like the stand up because she thinks I'm funnier than what I am. We went to a bar, then they had we went to some like rodeo bar, and they had a open mic for whatever, singing, stand up, whatever you wanted to do. And I went up there and I did a stand up. So it was a one off. I did pretty good that night. I was just making fun of people and everybody was laughing. So I had
Waka,
one good
I've
night.
been saying this forever about how funny you are, so I don't even want to hear your one-off situation.
I had a good night, one good night.
You have
Shaka.
a great mind for comedy. You're funny as shit, and don't sell yourself short. And
Remember,
by the way, if you get the opportunity, do it again. Because the fact that you did it once, that takes balls.
I was very drunk.
Shaka, do you
Big-
remember?
I never. Get
I
on the
believe I
train
reached out to you and
without
told
drinking.
you, and maybe it was on stream. I don't know, but I remember telling you like if you wanted help with like doing comedy, that I got some hookups and I can help you out and shit.
Oh yeah, I do remember.
Yeah. So as a receipt, at least a first hand receipt, I showed Lazy a video, and he knows I come from a line of funny people.
Oh, cool.
He is not lying when he says he's got receipts, bro.
My wife has actually been trying to get me to do it again. There has been open mic nights here in town, but it's different when it's here in town and it's like people I fucking know.
Yeah.
I
But-
get that.
but
It's
if I
all
build up
mental,
enough-
though. You got to remember that
Yeah.
you're the same funny whether you're out of town or in town. Just remember
Yeah,
that.
if
You're
I
the
build
same
enough
funny.
courage, I'll do it. Maybe I'll live stream it or something. Just, if I bomb, I bomb.
I would love that.
But I was just happy that it was my first time and I didn't. I got some laughs out of it, more laughs than I did silence. So I was like, oh, fuck
I
yeah.
love stand-up comedy, and I can't tell you how many of the people that I've heard talk about their first time where they just eat shit and the crowd is booing them, or just dead silent, which is just as bad. And the fact that you got any laughs your first time going, that's ahead of Chris Rock, that's ahead of fucking Adam Sandler, that's ahead of like countless others, fucking Eddie Murphy. I'm just saying, bro.
I'm sure Eddie Murphy got laughs on his first go around. He's
so
fucking
many
legend.
of them have so bad of horror stories where they like didn't want to fucking walk back on stage after their first set because they were so worried about it.
It was a
And
good first experience. I'd like to do it again. It was fun. Yeah. Surprisingly, doing YouTube, I did not like talking in front of people. I didn't like talking in front of a camera.
Me
but
either.
This little bit of time I've been doing YouTube, I've kind of gotten used to it. It helped me out with my job when I got to talk and train, newer employees. It helped me out with my public
Shaka,
speaking, and this
thank
helped
you.
me out with that.
It's helped me with a lot of weird things where like I'm on stage right now. Like I don't care if there's 7 people or 700 people. It's just I'm on camera, and then like I agree with you 100% with that. Like being on YouTube kind of made me calmer with different situations in real life.
Yeah. And then I think I just got lucky with my timing and making fun of people because I was going hard on them and everybody was laughing. I was thinking if they were telling me that, I'd probably get pissed, but they were laughing because they were drunk. It was just a perfect, everything lined up.
That's what comedy's about. If I was in a comedy environment, like watching in the audience and the comedian focused on me and went hard, I would laugh too because that's what it's about. That's the environment. Like it's not like you're just picking out somebody from a random crowd and just making
Don't
fun
make
of
fun
them,
of
like,
that
in
wife's
public.
alopecia.
You're
that's
like
all.
at a comedy show, that's what's expected, especially if you're in the front row. That's why if I'm at a comedy show, I'm sitting near the back because I don't want to get
DL Hughley roasted the shit out of me when he came into my town.
Did
the
he?
whole
DL
damn show. Yeah,
Hughley?
this was after the King of Comedy. Like he did a tour and he came over here.
Yeah, I remember that. I love
all
that.
my family.
Yeah.
I'm Puerto Rican. All my family that I went to the show with, they're all black. And I stood up in the front row, and I'm sitting here being me, and I stood out like a sore thumb, and he all show was just drilling me. But it was funny as fuck. But DL Hughley, I got that recording. I'm gonna have to post some videos of him.
Dude, you should.
He just killed me the whole damn show. I was like, dude, come on, like, give me a second.
Dude, like he didn't let up. He didn't like switch it around to audience members. It was just like you were the focal point.
Yeah, and then I kind of looked at the front row and I was like, yep, I stand
Don't get me wrong. If you're in a comedy show and in the front row and you get a few barbs thrown your way and they spread it around, that's one thing. But if you're just like intermittently, like throughout the show, he just has to break to you to give you shit.
It was one of those things where he asked my name, I told him my name, and then the whole show he would tell a joke, and then somehow he would come back and say, "Hey, would you do that?" But he'd call me by my name, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm your punchline this whole set."
Yeah, that's actually kind of unfair for a comedian to do that.
It was funny. It was a great time though.
It makes it more each time each time he can refer back to him, it makes it that much more funny.
Exactly. When you can come back to a joke multiple times throughout, because everybody's almost forgotten about the joke, and then you bring it back, it makes it so much funnier. But you had to have been in really like good spirits for. I don't think a comedian would have necessarily picked on you if he picked up bad vibes from you. because I don't think comedians necessarily want to be dicks to people that don't want it. You know what I mean? Like if you were visibly pissed off about it, I think you probably would have backed off and went to somebody else. But if you're
Oh
laughing
no, it was
about
all,
it
it
every
was
time he
all
comes
fun.
back to you, I think it's kind of his way of kind of bringing you into it and giving you credit for being a good sport.
Yeah, and he was super cool about it too. He even I I gave it back a little bit when he was asking. I forget what he asked me. Something about his face or something like that. And he has got this big old birthmark somewhere
Yep, he's
on his
got that
face. And
birthmark on
I
him.
told him that I got something about a cockroach. It looks like he got a cockroach on his face, and I got a couple laughs. But then he kept sending it back. I was like, okay, you win. You got the mic. I'm just sitting here.
Exactly.
You
That's the
gotta
thing.
remember,
He's got
like
the platform.
he's had people talk back to him for like decades before that show.
Dude, he's
So
totally seasoned.
yeah, and he has as much as a lot of that stuff is like you think he just came up with it, and some of the stuff is gonna be like right on the spot. But some of them jokes that he'll come back at you with, he had them already. He's used them, you know, 100 times before.
95% minimum of most stand-up comedians, that shit has been done a million times, and they have several built-in variations for their set. Like if the person says this, I'm going to say this or something like this. They already have their script built in. It's like almost like reality TV. It's not reality TV.
Yeah.
They've been doing this a long time, and they have that built in.
He was like the first comedian I saw, so that was like what kind of put it in my
for you.
Yeah, that said it, and how quick he was coming back with his snaps, just like he was super fast. I'm decent at it, you know. If you put me in the right environment, and you know, I'm cool at coming back and saying the right thing.
That's the thing. He's a comedian in his element, so it's
Yeah.
like they're gonna be because they're ready to go with that.
Yeah, it was cool. It was
That's
fun.
awesome.
It was a fun experience.
That's really cool though. Like, and the fact that you were like the go-to audience member throughout the show is not a bad thing, even though like you probably thought you were grilled pretty hard, but like that's a compliment for a comedian to be able to fixate on one person without having to jump to another audience member because they think this person's getting pissed. That's a big thing.
Yeah, I stood out like a sore thumb too. I mean, I wear a lot of white shirts, white sweaters like I am right now, and it's Danny sitting in the front row. He was just, I was like, man, I'm glowing right now.
I'm your white knight, literally.
Yeah. But it was fun. It was a good experience.
Yeah, bro. But let me know. Let me know. We'll at least get you pointed in the right direction. Like,
so
yeah, we'll
you
see.
said that was on the Kings of Comedy tour? Was
No,
that
it was after the Kings of Comedy tour, you know, with Steve Harvey
okay.
and Cedric Entertainer, DL Hughley was part of it, and Bernie Mac and all that.
Bernie Mac, that's the one I was like, did you see Bernie Mac live before he passed?
No, this was I'd never seen him live. Oh man, that would have been awesome. He's one of my favorites.
Dude, I love Bernie Mac.
He's one of my favorites. You know, when a kid gets a certain age, you can punch him in the throat of the stomach. You know what I mean? He's awesome.
I love Bernie Mac. Yeah.
Yeah,
it was cool.
Bernie Mac was good.
Do you guys have a favorite comedian? Like, who do you guys listen to? Who?
I'm trying to think now. I don't
really have a
favorite.
Go ahead.
I remember like favorite stand-up, like Chris Rock's Bigger and Blacker or whatever. That was one of my first like ones that like
Did you like him Bigger and Blacker? Is that
was the name of his stand-up. Like he was his special, and it made me about piss myself. George Carlin, obviously, so fucking good and so logical, and like I just love stand-up comedy. Like I used to love Dane Cook when I was younger, and I still like his shit. To be honest, I don't care what anybody says about it. And yeah, Bernie Mac's one, because I had a Def Comedy Jam VHS tape back in the day that I ordered off fucking eBay, just because I wanted some stand-up comedy, and it had like the Kings of Comedy. That's why I asked if you saw Bernie Mac live. Like,
him, Steve Harvey. I would have loved to see any of those guys.
Steve Harvey was great, and so many people. I like some of Eddie Murphy's early stuff that I saw, but like I mean, stand-up comedy is my favorite type of shit.
Have you heard of Joe Coy?
Yeah,
I haven't. I haven't
Dude,
watched any.
right
I
now
haven't
he
watched
is
any
like
new stand up for a long time.
Joe Coy. I think his movies suck, but his stand up is fucking
Wait,
hilarious.
no, that name actually sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to Google this shit now.
Yeah, Chappelle. I liked his earlier
Oh,
stuff
Chappelle,
a
of
little
course.
better.
Yeah.
Somebody I like right now, and of course Kevin Hart. I mean, he's hilarious.
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually
Oh,
watched
yeah,
Kevin
gotta
Kevin
check
Hart
that.
has a new show out on Netflix, and it was fucking good. I thought it was pretty damn good.
Oh, like a new stand-up.
He has a new
special or
stand-up,
show?
yeah, a newer
Okay.
one within the last month.
Right now, somebody I like too is guy Steve Burns. I think it's Byrns. He's like Korean and Irish. And
Sounds familiar.
I actually like I watched his stand up back in the day, and then when he came to the Improv, I actually paid to go watch him. And
Oh,
that's
you've been to the Improv?
Yeah, that's probably the only time I've ever paid full price to go see a comedian ever. I usually go for
Wait, you said
free or
Steve
like
Burns?
super cheap. Yeah,
Oh,
Steve
I've seen
Burns.
Steve Burns. He's good.
Yeah, he's one of I really liked his humor, and he had a show for like a sitcom for like a season or something. I haven't watched that, so yeah, I don't know. I'm real fond of him. George Lopez was pretty good.
George Lopez.
I don't like him as a person, so that kind of makes me not like his humor anymore.
Well,
But
I don't hold that against people. Like Bill Cosby raped 1 million people, but if he was kind of funny, so like that doesn't make him less funny. It just when you look at him as a human being, like if you can separate the art from the human being. But
George
another-
Lopez's new stuff, I wasn't really fond of. It's his old stuff when it was new and fresh that I liked.
and you know
'Cause
what's
now,
funny?
now he's just an old dude that has like these weird eyes.
You know what I used to love was
and
the
that's
Comedy
kind of my
Central
point
roast.
is I don't like him now as a person. So it's funny that now he's not funny. See what I mean? It correlates.
Yep.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. Sometimes you can be funny and still be an asshole to somebody else.
No,
But
I mean
I'm
you're
just
probably right. I'm just saying like with him it correlates. I'm saying
the Comedy Central roasts were like some of my favorite shit because it showcased a lot of comedians that maybe were kind of up and coming and stuff, and it was like the most brutal fashion of comedy, which I think is funny. Like, because insult comedy is always going to be kind of funny as long as the person that you're insulting has a sense of humor about it. And if somebody agrees to be on a roast, they were okay with it. It's like you can say the worst shit ever, and they're just going to have to smile and nod. So,
how do you think it would stand up if we did like all these content creators that are in our little circle? If we did a roast of them to celebrate one of their days, I don't think they would take it that well. I think they'd be butthurt and fucking block us all.
99% of people in general wouldn't be, but
you would maybe be okay doing Rodney.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Legal would probably be okay with it.
I don't think so.
He's pretty good with it.
I could see some just like leaving the stream and block. I'm done with crypto. Fuck everybody.
Here's what you got to remember though. Part of being funny and like insulting people is it's not about being mean.
It's about being clever and funny.
Yeah, clever and funny about it. Yeah,
and you can tell those in these I watched a lot of those roasts on Comedy Central. You can tell the ones that aren't comedians and they go up there and they're trying. Like one of the dudes from Jersey Shore. He tried. He was he was
the
horrible.
Situation.
Yeah, and the shit he was saying was just like
you could tell somebody wrote it for him and it wasn't good. It was like him and his buddy got together, like, what should I say? Like, it's not about being a dickhead. It's about being funny. If it's and you can be, I mean, obviously you're roasting somebody, but it's got to be funny. You can't just be like, because when Donald Trump did it, like, you have stupid fucking orange hair. Like, that's not funny. That there's nothing there. There's nothing clever. There's nothing that makes people think.
Oh, another one that I really like. Bert Kreischer. The dude. Have you ever seen Bert? He's a heavier set white dude. Always takes his shirt off in his stand-ups.
Yes.
I've watched all his stand-ups. He is hilarious. He just came out with a movie
because he takes his shirt off. Stuff.
Fuck yeah, those pink nipples, baby. But he just came out with a movie that was fucking hilarious, and he did a great job on that. But I've watched him do like documentaries talking about personal shit and relating that to his comedy. This dude is like an inspiration.
Theo Von's podcast / YouTube channel, and I love Theo Von, and they're good buddies. And
is Theo Von to do with is that to do with the mullet?
The mullet,
yeah.
That motherfucker's crazy, man.
I love his joke about the when he talks about like how black people would tell him like white man's taking all his shit, and he's like, "Come on, bro, I'm living in the trailer next to you. You think I took your shit, bro? You think I got your shit in my house right now, and I'm just holding it from you, man?"
No,
He
dude,
was
he has the most original mind that I've like. He's one of the best. Like I fucking love Theo Von. I listen to his podcast all the time.
he has
I
a
was
unique
watching.
perception of life.
He
I like
like
watching his.
he spitballs out like the weird like shit he comes up with off the cuff is like his
Amazing.
mind just works differently than most people in the funniest. Like he has a comedic mind, and
I like
not
when he does.
logical, but it's so good.
He does
He's
those
my
like
favorite.
those small shows like on Comedy Central sometimes, and there it's just like a small crowd, and it's him like in a bar or something, and those are the fucking best. The shit that he comes up with.
Well, and he talks about that on his podcast. He's like he likes the smaller environments because he feels like
Yeah,
it's more intimate
He
and
he
better. Like,
he shines in those smaller environments, dude.
and
He's really
he's a
funny.
very honest
yeah,
person. He
Platinum.
talks about
Yeah,
everything from racial things to sexuality to everything. Like he is just he doesn't care who's gonna hate him or not hate him. Like he had one of his podcasts with Roseanne Barr because she said some controversial stuff
Mhm.
and it got banned from YouTube. And Elon Musk tweeted it back that he will never be censored on Twitter. And
Mhm.
like that was a huge proud moment for him. He brought it up on his podcast because it was I listened to the episode before it got banned. It was one of his podcasts with Roseanne Barr because I love Roseanne too.
She
And
just like fell off of everything, huh?
yeah,
Well,
she got fucking
she
censored.
stopped
She got censored out of the world.
yeah, she went against the grain, and they
Exactly.
tried to silence her basically.
And
Because I watched all the Roseanne show, and then even the new one. There was a new show, and they killed her off.
I
Because
did.
at that time it was political. I swear to you, that was like political
Oh
shit
yeah,
because that was
because
right
she was a
around
huge
2020.
Trumper.
They
Yeah,
straight up was like, she died.
She was a huge
It's
straight
called
Trumper.
Roseanne.
straight up. That's where
You
she started
brought
getting
back
censored.
you
Yeah,
rebooted the channel Roseanne and then you killed off the main character again? Like what?
yeah.
Well, the first time she didn't get killed off, but seriously, you reboot it and then kill off the main character.
Hmm.
No, the person that the show is after. That's like you can't have a lazy shaman show without lazy and shaman. At least one
Yeah,
of us. Like
yeah.
at least one of us, right? You have to have one of us
Exactly,
here.
right? Like I
You
mean,
could just
well,
tell the whole time, like the
Shaman,
actors were.
you proved you can get by without the lazy part of it because the
What
Shaman
up,
side just
legal?
shines
What
through.
up, legal? Hey, I gotta run take a piss real quick. Be right back.
You still got a thing, bro. You still got a link if you want to jump on, man.
Legal, get your butt on here, bro. We're talking about some crazy life stuff. We're talking about Roseanne Barr, okay?
Definitely could have the show without lazy or shaman.
Oh man. You know what? You know what? That hurts. That hurts
That
a
did
lot.
hurt. That did
That
hurt.
doesn't
This
sound.
show ain't shit. We don't need us. We don't need us.
We don't need it. You know what? We just need some NPC characters out here. Ice cream, yum. That's all we need.
Ride him like a cowboy.
Just think how much money we'd make though, Shaman. Come on, we gotta really consider this just as a
I mean, we
business.
could do that. We could do it.
You know, I know we like to fuck around and have fun on Friday nights, but you know, if we're gonna really turn this into a business, we need to start yumming some ice cream.
NPC Saturdays.
NPC
Glizzy.
Saturdays. Oh, for sure.
All right, what I
To the
miss?
Glizzy.
road.
You got legal in the house.
What?
Legal
Yo,
just
that
canceled.
wasn't it that guy that was like
Legal just
Glizzy
canceled
and then
Shaman and I, so Chaka, this is the Chaka show, but you have to keep the same name. It's got to be the
Yeah.
Lazy Shaman show, but Chaka's the only person on it because we got canceled.
Hey, have you guys heard of Ali Sadiq?
that sounds really familiar.
Ali Sadiq he is funny as fuck. He's a dude. He went to prison. He mostly talks about like his stories about prison, but that dude is funny. It's
No, I don't think I've heard of him.
Yeah, check out his if you are looking to check out a comedian. Check out Ali Sadiq. I'll actually link it in the private chat. His early stuff.
Please do. That'd be cool.
Is that SUCKDIC or
It's
how do you spell that?
ALISIDDIQ.
I was close.
That was close. you get 3/4 the
This
point.
dude's not that popular, but he's fucking funny. I can see him blowing up, but he's a little bit older.
So have you guys seen the Spider-Man NPC guy?
No.
No.
Miles Morales NPC?
Wait, did you specifically look for him?
No,
Or
no.
how did you come across him?
Looking up NPCs
Oh,
to show other people, of course, not for myself. It was for a friend.
it's definitely for a friend. Your
Those
imaginary friend.
NPC things, man. I never even heard of them until I think in the group chat.
Yeah, the
somebody
group
posted
chats where I
something,
found out
and that's
about
when
them.
I fell down the rabbit hole, and I was like, "What the
That
fuck
was
is going
me.
on with the world?" Yeah,
That was
thank you-
me.
thank you
I
for
caught
that.
onto that so quick. I found it
Wow, way to
on
spread
my
the
Twitter or
viewership.
something.
You're like, I hate this shit. Everybody else come look at the shit I hate. See,
I'm
told
so mad.
I told my
I
wife
would've-
I was gonna. I told my wife I was gonna do a live stream and just do that shit. Be like, "Oh, thank you
See?
for the like. Yum."
I was gonna
Yeah.
when I showed you guys the thing, I sent it to you, and I was gonna like if I was already doxxed, like I would have made a video right then and there doing the whole shit. Like I was so ready to do it, and I was like, "Fuck me! This is the one time that I actually wish I was doxxed because."
That would have
And I
been.
was like, maybe I
fucking
should
hilarious.
dox coming out for that. And within like 6 hours, there was already people
Shaka,
posting.
if you make enough money doing one of those videos as the other people that do them, your wife would have been like, hallelujah. Because
Oh yeah,
the one chick that Shaman posted, she makes like 7 to 10 grand a day.
that's
A
crazy,
day.
man.
Bro,
I just
that's a
couldn't.
day.
Her friends have got to see that and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But she's just making money. She's making money. But I don't think I can do it. My brothers would make fun of me too much. I couldn't do it.
Look, man, I get it. People are paying for it. Why not take their money? But like, you know
Yeah.
what? Like, come on. Do you
Your
like
your kids are gonna
what?
see that one day. You know what I mean?
10
What?
grand a
I mean,
day,
this is
I'm doing it.
what?
100%.
Come on.
Nope. 10 grand a day, I'm doing it. 7 grand, 5 grand, 3 grand a day, I'm doing it. A day.
A
3
day.
grand.
Yeah.
A day.
I'm like, oh, thank you for the like, Shaman. Yum yum.
Exactly. You guys
Yeah,
throw
well,
a dollar out, and you got to
Yeah.
do some kind of dance for each.
Yeah.
Okay, the thing I read, she does that for like 10 hours a day, and every time somebody posts something for her to do, they pay for that.
Yeah,
So every one of those, think about 10 hours of those constant posts that you're acting out. Yeah, it's like 10 grand a day.
I've seen some.
7 grand.
I've seen some crypto YouTubers do that. Claybro. I don't know if you guys ever watch Claybro. Somebody sends him a super chat. No matter what the chat is, he acts it out. Like if it's a dog, he'll bark. If it's whatever it is,
I remember him.
It's
from
hilarious.
early on when I started watching crypto.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. Because that's not just sitting there, doing whatever. Like, on Twitch and stuff, you can have it where, you get a super chat or whatever, and it makes some kind of noise and does all this other shit or whatever. A gift pops up.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, that's cool to me. But like, just sitting there and the only thing you're doing is like, pay me to do something.
Well, that's what my job does. I get paid to do certain things. I mean,
there's a lot of people doing that.
There's
There's a lot of people doing that, and some of them it just looks totally out of character. I watched this grown man on the beach with a cigar. He looked like he'd come off like a macho type of guy, and he's doing that whole NPC like, oh, thank you, whatever. And he's sitting there with a cigar, tank top. And I was like, this is crazy. This is crazy that is content.
Oh my gosh, you know what? Oh my gosh, there's people on OnlyFans. They got to be doing that, and each time you do something, they do something.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They capitalize.
And if
on that.
not, they should be.
You just started a whole new industry if it's not already there.
I think we just lost literally three viewers right when I said that.
That's because they switched over to OnlyFans.
They were like, I bet there is that already. Click, 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 click.
Yeah, they're like my time is spent better watching them.
Well, hopefully they at least come back and like send us some links.
And send the link. It's like you just type in cucumber and you can only imagine what happens then.
Yeah, this is crazy. Here, I'll share my screen.
Yep, the market
I
dictates
don't
it
think we
is
get
in demand
copyrighted for this.
content too. Well,
It's the
hopefully not. We'll
It's
just
the
get a strike.
it's the Pinky doll that made it big, right?
Yep, Pinky Doll's the one that Shaman shared.
Yeah, yeah.
That started this whole revolution.
And then there's that other chick too, though, that has like the pointy ears or something.
I don't know about her, and I don't want to
She's
know
like a
about her.
light-skinned chick.
Oh, this one right here.
To me, she's more entertaining at least than Pinky Doll. Like Pinky Doll was just the first one I seen, and then this other chick, I don't know who she is.
Is this the one you're talking about? I shared my screen right now.
Oh, let me get it. Oh, my bad. I wish an alert would like come up and tell me. I think so. Let me see her on the big one. Yeah, that's her. Yeah.
That's crazy that this is content, man.
I found her like what she does is a little more like.
Take your cash, take your kilo. Yes. Take your in. Oh, thank you, Samantha. This is so cool. Take your cat in. Take your meals. Take your I'm ready. Gang. Oh, thank you, baby. This is for you.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
Hers is like someone's just pressing a bunch of buttons real quick. It's like they're playing Mortal Kombat and they don't know any of the combinations.
Yeah. I found one with the one with the dude. It was just fucking hilarious.
What the fuck is going on?
Someone just pop in?
Sure did. It's the Silent Avenger.
What's up, Silent Avenger?
I can't even read the name. It's too small for me. I gotta wait
It's
till it
just,
pops on my TV.
it's just an emoji.
See, Poppy?
Hi, Poppy. Real. So what's good, bro? Thanks for coming on, man.
See, Poppy.
See, Poppy. See, I know who it is. I don't know if you guys know who it is.
Oh, I know who it is.
Wait, who's going on? What? I had to take a pee. I don't know what's going on.
Bro, if you're not gonna be here for the show, like, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I had to pee. Wow.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think everybody, wants to share their experience.
See what I've been telling you guys? He
Who the
said
fuck
he wished I never came back. He got better views without me.
Gang.
This is where we're at. Gang.
Gang.
Thank you for the glizzy.
Thank you for the gang.
Bro, pull up that guy. Pull up the guy that does the glizzy shit.
What? There's one of the. Let me see. What a NPC.
NPC glizzy.
NPC glizzy. Let's see what happens there.
We're gonna be on the list.
White dude, black dude, Mexican.
I think it's a black guy, right?
Let's see. It's probably not this one, but is this the dude? Let's see. Is it him?
Yeah. It's not. This isn't even the video I saw, but that's not even the same guy, bro. That's somebody totally different. That's fucking hilarious.
Thanks for the glizzy. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh my god. So what's
Who's
good,
our new
Ligo?
guest?
What's up, bro? How was your day, man?
Oh, we got legal? Legal?
Awkward.
Legal.
Hold on. He saw the glizzies and got excited, and now it's shy again.
Thanks for the glizzy.
But yeah, I don't know. That's just like, I feel like making those videos is just adding to the detriment of society.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, if that's the breaking point, then we're already too far gone.
Yeah, and I mean, we're not adding much, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm not putting us on a high horse here, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, well, like, where does that put the rest of the internet? You know?
Yeah. It's crazy shit.
I'm playing
What's that?
racquetball.
Oh, that did kind of sound like racquetball. I thought maybe he was farting.
Is that guy still on stream? What?
Alrighty then. Where were we?
Thanks for the glizzy.
Thanks.
Ah, yes, that's right. Goblin glizzy. I forgot to have that banner up the whole stream. I feel like an asshole. I wonder how many people didn't like and share the stream because I didn't have that banner up.
Oh, did you just put the banner up?
Yeah.
I was checking out this snap
So much
cam.
lost opportunity.
I never fuck with Snapchat or TikTok.
It's not Snapchat. It's just the cameras that you should be able to use on your stream. I've been wanting to download it just to mess around.
But if
with
you're
it.
using their cameras, doesn't it kind of give them the same access too, though? Don't they have some shady shit going on with Snapchat?
Yeah, I logged into my wife's account.
There you go. There you go. Enough said. Enough said.
Yeah, fuck it. I can't figure it out.
So Chaka, do you have any of okay, so you know with your like throwback streams with like the 80s and stuff, have you been doing again, I've not been on YouTube a lot lately. Have
Yeah,
you
don't
had
give them
more of those
excuses.
streams?
Just ask the fucking question.
I haven't done them
I
since they
did
got
ask-
that one that got taken down. I just stopped doing them. I mean,
Oh, yeah, it's
I kind of
it
didn't
limits
have.
you what you can do, but at the same time, I really like those streams.
Yeah, I wish I had more freedom to say and show whatever the fuck. Like I can't
I
show a
know.
commercial. I can't
I
show an
feel-
80s commercial.
A commercial like you're.
Yeah, I got taken
Free
down
advertisement, if anything.
Yeah, for
Exactly.
ET cereal commercial, just talking about when I grew up as a kid and shit, and then they took me down.
What?
But it's so I kind of like went away from it, but they were fun. Those ones were those
really
are
cool.
fun to do.
Well, I mean, maybe you could just do those and only put them on like Twitter, YouTube, and like fuck it, start throwing those up on Rumble.
Well, yeah,
I know. I just seen today that like on Twitter you can do live streams and shit. I know I can do them through StreamYard, but you can actually Twitter has some content creator thing set up
well,
now.
we're
to where
streaming through Twitter right now, right?
Yeah, but this is straight through Twitter, like their own streaming thing.
Oh, it's like through their platform streaming.
And
It's not
I
like
think that's
using
what's.
StreamYard.
I think Rodney's doing that right now.
That's cool.
I don't
Yeah,
have
and good for
huge
Twitter
Twitter
for being like open to like people that want to create shit and like because yeah, I feel like there's a lot of so many restrictions for streams that could be a lot better if they had access to the ability like if you're doing a throwback stream from the 80s, the 90s, something
Yeah.
and you can't play any content from that generation that you're talking about, like you're handicapped right out of the gate. But it's still good content and it's things people want and it's not stealing copyrighted information or
Well,
you know.
Legal's right. He says the market dictates it is in demand content too. Like I think that's true. There's a lot behind. There's a lot behind this YouTube
Our
stuff
generation wants 90s and 80s content
because
I
the
promise you.
algorithms are all fucked up now. I think they push what they want people to see. It's
definitely.
they
Oh, for
definitely
sure.
push what they want people to see. You can put out a content on something that is really big news, something that's going on in the world that's really meaningful that people should know. That's not going to get pushed in the algorithm because it's not what people, it's not what they
No.
want as their content.
Boring. It's not what I want to see at this moment, so I don't care. So
The most
we're gonna-
interesting and like the things that have like had the most influence in my life have been like things that I found that aren't on the surface.
Yeah, and it's getting harder and harder to find those.
Oh, fucking
things, you know what I mean?
2020, they purged the fuck out of the internet, especially YouTube. Like,
Mhm.
good luck.
That's why when you guys started your show, I was like, that's it. That's what fucking people are looking for because you're talking about real shit that has been going on and people want to see that. So but YouTube won't push that in the algorithm for some fucking reason. It's just like fake news. They'll push whatever they want, they think that people should see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what people should see rather than what they want to see or what's entertaining to people.
And right now it's this fucking NPCs for some reason. It's like they're trying to brainwash us in every social media platform that we have.
They try to dumb you down one step at but it's a gradual thing too. It's not like this happened overnight. This is a gradual decline in intellectual, like trying to be entertained on the internet.
I mean, if you look at all the huge YouTubers that are making millions of dollars off of YouTube, their content is just doing pranks or shit that will get you beat up in the real world or just a random weird shit. Why is that getting pushed when other people are putting out important news that people want to see and that gets left on the back burner? You know what I mean?
I always use the front burner when I'm cooking.
Yeah, I use all the burners. Even if I'm only using one side.
No, I actually like the back right burner. That's my favorite. Do you know what's weird though? Okay, since you brought that up, Chaka, everybody has a favorite. Well, actually, both of you brought it up, but everybody kind of has a favorite burner.
Front left.
See, I'm front right.
Oh, front. Are you left-handed?
Yeah.
That's why. I'm right-handed.
No,
front.
I was actually, that was my thought process, but I didn't want to be like, I'm left-handed. Fuck you.
Yeah.
But you said it and it makes sense. Front right is my.
Well,
that's
like
my go-to burner.
Generally speaking, I think I use. Well, no. All right. So at my ex's house, we always use the left first. But I want to say here,
what do you use? I don't care about your.
I want to say normally the right, but that's because it's up against the wall. So it's like I don't usually use the left side of the stove because it's like more towards the wall. It doesn't really give you the room on the left side.
Yeah, you got to take that into account. Do you
have a wall? That's why I was like,
if you're in
that's why I had to think about it extra
you have
hard.
The equal amount of space on each side. Which one would you what's your natural inclination to go towards? Is it your right burner or your back or your left burner in front or back? You got 4 options, bro. Which one are you choosing?
Like if you're just heating up some top ramen, boom, where are you going?
Exactly. Boom.
And mine's front left.
Front right.
I don't know.
I think it has to do with your left or right hand.
I think you're right because for some reason I'd use my left hand to hold the pot, probably. So I'd probably put it on the left hand side.
Yeah, I think it's a left hand deal. That's why I was like, you left-handed.
I've never even thought of it that way, but it makes sense because front right is my.
Like it does feel right when I think about it. When I think about just doing like where would I put it, I do kind of feel like I might go to the left.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Just want to do see?
Or are we brainwashed because of the fucking YouTube algorithm?
Oh, the Matrix got him. The
Ooh.
Matrix
all,
got
all,
him.
all the cooking shows that we watch on YouTube, they're using the front left. So
That's what happened.
automatically
That's
go.
what had happened. Well, and it could be too, though. I think it's supposed to be like all the burners should be like different sizes. So then, depending on the size of the pan or pot that you're cooking with, you should go on a different burner.
It's not the heat of the pan.
Oh, yeah.
It's the it's not the size of the pan. It's the heat of the pan.
It's the heat distribution.
Yeah. Obviously, yeah. Different burners are different sizes for different things, but like
Different strokes for different folks. You know?
90% of what I make is going to be good with the smaller burner, which is in the back right. That's where I go.
Whoa, the back right?
Oh, whoa! Now that's weird.
Whoa, bro, you're
But
fucking weird as
told you.
fuck.
The back right burner.
You might as well
Who
just use
uses
your
the back
oven.
right? Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I'm glad you caught up at some point.
So you use the back right burner.
Yeah.
So you
okay.
got to reach over. Why?
You like to reach around. You like to reach around, bro.
Well,
You're inconveniencing yourself, bro.
My front right burner is actually a dual one. It's got the bigger one, but you can do it so it's the smaller one. But I don't know. I don't have any logical explanation. That's my comfort zone when I'm making shit on the stovetop. Back right.
Do you like to sit in the middle when you're in the back seat?
No, I don't like to sit, bitch. I sit left nut or right nut.
I feel so comfy.
I sit in the middle. Yeah, my buddy's like that, dude. That fucking pissed me off. Like, what the fuck, bro? I was like, there's a whole back row. I can't fucking see you move.
Yeah, you can't see in your rearview mirror. He's just his head.
Yeah, he's just fucking smiling back there. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Pick a side.
I've been getting
Move
pulled over for
bro.
10 minutes, but your dome's in
Bro,
the way.
he's just sitting back there like Switzerland, fucking neutral.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I like sitting in the middle if I'm in the back. It depends. Like you trying to be part of the conversation.
It depends.
You know?
This guy.
What about you, Legal? Where's your preferred
Front
cooking?
left, bro.
That's what
Anywhere
I'm
else,
talking
you can't be trusted, bro.
Front left. I do front right.
If you go right rear,
That's probably to practice reaching around on your boyfriend.
Right rear, reach around, same thing.
that was a quick
he finishes too.
Right rear.
That was a quick
When you
laugh
say
to a
it
stop.
out
He's
loud,
like,
it sounds so dirty. Right rear.
Right rear. Hey, yo.
I didn't think about it till
everybody else is back left, so that makes sense.
I never actually thought about it until you brought that question up. But it's always front left. That's my go-to all the time.
Yeah, I'm
And
right-handed. I don't know. It just makes more sense for me.
Yeah, I don't know why it makes sense because it's on our left side, but I'm right-handed too. I always go.
You may have just figured out a lifelong question, bro. People don't even know
like
this
is
Yeah,
something
this shit-
the internet didn't even know they had questions about, but we just solved it for them before they could contemplate it.
Yeah.
You want answers?
I go the back right.
And there's gonna be people now that watch the stream. They're gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck.
We're gonna change some
Man, when you want answers to the questions that you didn't ask,
watching,
from this
please,
Lazy-Shaman show.
please nominate us for an Emmy because
Hey, yo, you know, I saw this fucking wild ass either or question.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I can say it on YouTube, honestly.
Say it on YouTube.
Say it on YouTube.
It's like, oh man, it's terrible. But I want to hear y'all's answer.
Use code words if you have to.
Oh, it's so bad, dude. Okay,
it's gotta be a quick answer. Gotta be quick. Top of your head. Boom. What first thing?
All right. Well, who's going first?
Lazy.
Lazy.
Lazy. Hey, yo.
We're right over there.
Go.
Dude, all right. You're in a fictitious. This is completely fake scenario. I would never advocate this. You're in a threesome with your parents, and okay.
You gotta articulate.
You're in a threesome with your parents.
Wait, no.
Fictitiously.
Start over.
This is. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I couldn't because you were laughing so hard, but go on.
Okay, you're in
threesome
a
with your parents.
threesome with your parents.
Oh, I'm already out.
No. Yeah, you were volunteering.
I'll take this one.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Stop laughing.
Are you
I
all
can't
right?
even
All right.
understand.
All
No,
right.
he's saying he'll just
Okay.
take the threesome with his parents. He's good with that.
No,
He'll take it.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's all.
he's in. Look, he's in. Oh yeah,
I'm
Talk
in.
is in.
I'm in.
He's like, say
All
less,
right,
say less. I'm done.
you're
That
in the
was good.
middle. You're in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, do you back up 3 inches or do you move forward 3 inches? There's penetration on both ends.
What? How? It's your mom on the other end.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you back up
You're
or
really
do you
Wow.
thrust
Wow. Holy
or you getting
shit.
penetrated is what he's
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Lord.
Who let him on the stream?
Yeah.
Well,
Who
let him
fucking
on.
let him on the stream, bro? What the fuck?
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Leave it to legal to ask those hard questions.
Right? Holy shit. Look, now you know how many people are watching. Nobody's laughing in the comments.
Dude.
Wait, do
I
we
said
have
it was
anybody watching
terrible.
at this point?
That's what I'm. Dude, I don't know. I saw that. I was like, yo, what the? Who the fuck thinks of that,
Bro,
bro?
that's hilarious.
Keep
Okay, I
yourself
heard this song.
situation thing.
I forget where I heard this song at when I
Hilarious.
was probably like the early teens, and it was like online somewhere. But it was it was Did you ever wonder if your mom gave your dad a blowjob right before
Oh
she
my
kissed you
God.
goodnight? And I
Hey,
was like,
yo.
whoa,
This is turning
whoa,
into a perpetual cycle of discussion.
whoa.
We don't
Yeah,
need
but
to.
you never thought about that, did you? You never thought about that.
And
I
I
actually
would
think about it
prefer
all
to
the time.
continue my life that way.
That's what I hope
Fuck.
for every night before I get my goodnight kiss.
Holy
Hey,
Lord.
I got that song. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, fuck it. I don't think that's copywritten like that. I don't think they'll care.
All right, let me pull it up.
What's the song?
Did you ever wonder if your mom gave your dad a blowjob?
Wait, that's the
Tucker's
song?
got it all, bro. It's like he has
Abort
access to the
mission.
internet or something. That's just crazy,
Yes.
bro.
I got my Neuralink on point.
I
just shared it right now.
All right, let me.
Is that really a song?
Yeah, bro. You thought see? People think I just talk shit. I swear. I don't know why people think I always talk shit.
Oh my God. No.
Oh, I've seen this one before.
No.
I don't even know if I've
Abort
seen it. I think I just heard it.
That's all I found. Let me see if this one's it.
You can only find the rest of that one at the hub, bro.
Did you ever wonder if your mom gave your dad a blowjob right before she kissed you goodnight? And it's by Pig Vomit. Oh, it was Howard Stern shit. That would make more sense, wouldn't it?
Epstein?
No, Howard Stern.
Epstein didn't kill himself.
Of course not.
Yeah, old news, bro.
He was suicided.
No, bro. He didn't kill
Yo,
himself.
so listen, they've come out with the Obamas themselves have contradicted the official story of what happened with their chef drowning.
What do you mean contradicted, bro? You really think they would do something like that? Did you see how good of a president and how good the family is? Like, how could you even insinuate foul play, bro?
Exactly.
How could you?
Exactly.
Have some respect, bro.
I do, and I'm giving them the same
Barack and
respect I
Mike
give
are
anybody
good
else.
people.
Mike's a great guy. He is a great guy.
Yo, Mike got them. Yo, he's got some traps, bro. He's
Bro,
got some
listen.
trapezes on him, bro. No flexion required, bro.
Look, man, when you see him rowing out there, like, I can show you pictures of me rowing on a paddleboard, and I don't look as muscular as Mike does.
Wait. You're going to show pictures, Shaman?
No.
Uh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Mike's pretty beefy, dude.
Yeah, bro. Mike's got fucking muscle.
Did
You
you
got
ever wonder?
I
The
bet Mike
answer
was
is
out
yes.
there. Yes, I did. I never wondered until I heard that song, and then I was like, oh, man, I'm so glad my parents are divorced.
So, what was your answer to your own question there, Legal? Did you come up with an answer?
No, I did not come up with an answer.
Yeah, did you choose to penetrate your mother or have your father penetrate you?
Oh Jesus Christ.
I guess it's just like, who do you love more?
Hey
Oh
yo.
my God.
Yeah, if
So we know
anybody's
Chaka's
actually,
answer.
yeah, if anybody's in the chat, you can go ahead and leave a 1 for penetrating or getting penetrated by your father,
Okay,
and a
let's
2 for
not.
penetrating your
Let's
mom.
just fucking not.
One's in the chat, two's in the chat.
Or it should be 0 for the mom for the whole, and then it should be 1 for the father.
No, 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 no.
We'll make this a binary thing. Cancelled. We're
Non-binary?
canceled. We're canceled.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you two at this point.
Non-binary would make it okay, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Though
Oh, we'll make it a
non-binary
non-binary.
sounds like a easy cop out of the left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm not binary. I'm a number 3.
Okay, do any of you have cats?
No.
What?
Hell no. I'm a man.
Not a cat person, bro. Do you have cats?
Yeah, I got cats.
Me
That's
neither,
right.
but my wife and children wanted a fucking cat. Now, the cat's hair, and it's a long-haired cat. It gets on my sweatshirts
Oh,
and
yeah.
shit.
Fuck that.
And like it gets on my nose, and like I can't fucking get like cat hair is like a
Bro.
cockrover. It fucking just
Take
sticks
it to
you.
the backyard, bro. Put it out.
Dude,
Actually,
That shit.
no.
the
My
last
mom
ass
was
motherfucker.
telling me,
it was a couple weeks ago. My Dobermans got out, and
almighty.
they killed a bunch of kittens in the backyard.
Nice.
No, what?
Because and that's our fault because every time I let them out, I say go get the cat, go get the cat. So they did their job, went out and killed a bunch of baby kittens.
Yes, sir.
But there was I woke up to my kids.
Social Darwinism, bro.
Yeah, I woke up to my kids hysterical, my wife hysterical. There's 4 baby kittens dead in the backyard. But there was 2 live kittens. So my oldest son went out there and they're brand new babies. They're just born. He brings them in the house and he's gonna raise these kittens. And I'm not a cat person, so he had them for a couple days, and I seen that the mom cat was out in our front, kept coming to our front door. I seen her on my camera, and I just went and I gave him to the mom cat. Mom took him away. Kids are still pissed at me for that, but yeah, I'm not a cat person, dude.
Nah, if the mom took him away, let him do that.
I'm not a cat person either. But anyway, I just bring it up because I get cat fur on my clothing, and then if it touches your face, it sticks to your I look like a cokehead, like I look like fucking Hunter
Nah,
Biden.
bro, just wash that grease off your face and it won't stick, man.
Is that Lazy Armand?
Lazy Armand.
I'm actually allergic. I'm actually allergic to cats. That's why
Is that Russ Jedi?
Bro, the pictures I used to make of Russ, man. Oh my god. Woo.
But anyway.
No, never forget the picture of Russ clapping cheeks, bro.
Oh my god. You know what? I probably still have that because I
never give up, bro. Never surrender, bro.
For real. And now he's I wonder what he looks like now. You think he's still in the gym hitting it up?
I have no clue, honestly. You know, that's a great question.
I'm looking him up right now. I'm
it's
curious.
A question nobody should ask anymore because if we don't talk about it, it just dies off.
You know, I tried that with crypto and I missed the last bull run. You know,
fostering.
That's a true story.
Yeah. Lost in here, bud.
You know, when Saitama was big, my son made a Saitama song.
Oh my god!
Is it still out?
I'm looking right now.
Oh no,
bro! If you can find that Saitama song, that shit would be fucking for real.
Don't embarrass your son that way. He'll never forgive you.
Lazy, when you take your picture off, all that purple just fucking really stands out like crazy.
Wait, what? Let me see.
See how it's purple everywhere?
Yeah.
God.
Shaman, one face reveal.
I've been thinking about it.
Dude, Racket's been slipping him some fucking Brazilian money.
Yeah,
Racket's
he's
so
like,
hard
oh,
up.
I could buy 5 meals here for that. I'm like, bro, it's $3. I'm like, what are you gonna do with this? What are you gonna do with this here?
Yeah, I can buy 5 meals too. It's called ramen noodles, bro.
I can't have that unless it's gluten
Yo,
free.
hold on, nah. $6 only bought you like 4 packets, bro.
Is
Yeah,
it
it's
Four or
not what it
5
used to be,
nowadays?
bro. They're not 50
Dude,
cents
I can,
anymore.
yeah,
They used to be a quarter.
I
They used
got
to be
like
a
a
I can wreck
fucking
3
crate
packets
worth of
in
ramen in
6,
my
bro.
house because my kids love it, and I don't know how much it costs.
That shit's good, bro.
Fuck yeah.
I
Some
was
beef
talking to
ramen
somebody and
noodles.
I was like, you don't remember when candy bars were like 50 cents? Like 2 for $1 kind of thing,
Back
you
in
Yes, I
my
know?
was just talking
day,
about.
we used to fucking
2 for
eat.
89, I think it was.
I
Two,
went
2 for 89. What the fuck?
$2.
When were they ever
yeah.
that cheap?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
they used to be 50 cents. 50 cents for a candy bar, man.
Hey,
50
speaking
cents
of
or 2 for
ramen,
like 89, and then it was like when you wanted the king size, it'd be like the full $1, I
Damn,
think.
bro. Y'all lived through that and y'all ain't retired, bro? Like, what? Nah, I'm just playing.
Those were the good old days, man.
For real, I'm saying.
hey, okay, we're gonna put price aside for a moment, guys. Okay, like, do you guys do anything special to your ramen? Do you just make the normal packets, or
Oh
do you
shit,
like
dude!
put
I
an
go
egg in
off of my
there with?
ramen.
Bro, are you kidding
Everything.
me, dude?
I put an
I
egg.
make
I
my
put if
broth 24 hours in
It's from
advance.
Cholula.
yeah. I got carne
Oh,
asada.
shit.
Carne asada. I smoke it.
Like I
Put
said,
a
I
fucking
make my
in there.
broth 24 hours in advance.
Nah, hell nah, that do
That's the
shit.
silliest shit I heard for ramen noodles, bro. That's the silliest
Nah,
shit,
bro,
bro.
you do
Like,
that
you
with
know, dude,
fun. Like,
ramen
no,
is so
no
easy,
shit.
but at the
Seriously.
same time, it's versatile. So, like,
Like
I'm
what
just
you
saying.
doing? I'm making my broth for my ramen tomorrow.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
marinating
bro.
broth. Chill the fuck out, bro. What the
I'm
fuck does it look
boiling
like
my
I'm doing,
bones.
man?
Yeah.
I'm
They
making my
boil, dude,
broth
they
for
do
my
slow boil,
ramen.
though, bro. No bullshit. They do that.
Fucking shit. Not for ramen noodles.
No, they do
Dude,
it for fun, though.
okay,
Yeah.
but for real, how you
Yeah.
spicing up your ramen, guys? How you spicing it up?
Hey, Cholula,
Hell yeah.
fucking an
What
egg. I
the?
put some carne asada on there, and
Okay.
I
So
use
on the Cholula,
Carolina
what do
Reaper sauce.
oh shit.
Listen,
Oh,
when I was
no,
when I was
I can't.
able to eat that stuff, because I can't anymore. And
Oh, fuck, I
when
forgot. I'm sorry, Shaman.
This guy
when
can't handle carbohydrates.
when I was eating that shit, man, it was because I was just broke as fuck, and I didn't
feel
have
bad
seasoning
now.
to put on it.
I
I was just
totally
glad that
forgot
I tried
that
not to
your
use
body
all of
hates
the
you.
seasoning, so I had extra seasoning just in case. You know what I mean?
Honestly, when I eat ramen, it's because I'm fucking drunk. Because that's the best time to eat ramen is when you're drunk,
Oh,
and
fuck yeah,
I'll put
dude.
every seasoning I have in the cupboard in there.
We're gonna try out some new shit.
Yeah.
We're going Master Chef on
What's
this
the
bitch.
nastiest shit you've ever tried drunk? What's the nastiest shit you ever tried?
I
That's a
think
good name.
hungover, I was real disappointed when I had In-N-Out.
What was it?
In-N-Out.
In-N-Out burger?
Yeah, when I
Wait,
was hungover as
that's not
fuck.
nasty. What do you,
And that was the
okay.
nastiest thing you ever had, you think?
Not the nastiest, but it was disappointing.
All right, well check this out.
We're talking
I
about
had
nasty, bro. There's a difference between you had expectations here and it was
I,
there.
I was drunk as fuck,
It
right?
was pretty nasty though.
And this again was around like
No, I'm
17 years
just
old, 16 years old, like because my friend's brother picked us up or something. Yeah, my friend's brother was driving us home, and then we stopped at the gas station, and I grabbed some chocolate donuts and some chips and some French onion dip. And then for
damn. That
some
sounds
reason,
hard.
right? And then for some reason though, I decided like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna take this chocolate donut right here, and I'm gonna dip this shit in the French onion dip.
Oh,
Yo, nah.
Bro, and I ate probably like a whole donut like that, man. Oh, and I was hungover in the morning. Let me tell you something.
Wait. So a donut and French onion dip.
Yo,
yeah,
Yeah.
nah.
you're burping up that onion with whatever you
That's
drink.
foul, bro.
Bro. Yeah, I'm about to throw up right now
To be
thinking
honest,
about it.
I
I'm
Yeah,
What'd
getting
you
hurt right
drink
now,
with that?
bro.
What the fuck?
I think we were
yeah.
drinking. Chances are around that time we was probably drinking Southern Comfort straight.
Oh my god! You know what the worst
Yeah.
drink I ever had?
I have
It was
not had
called
so
a
much ever.
it was called a turkey fart. It was Southern Comfort and Tabasco sauce.
Oh,
That was the shot. It was
Turkey fart.
like $1 a shot, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
And
turkey
you
fart.
woke up the next morning with bird flu?
Shit, it was diarrhea.
It's called
Might as
turkey
well have
fart,
bird flu.
bro.
It was called turkey
gross.
fart. So first, I had to go up to the bartender and be like, "Hey,
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
can I get a
Can I get 2 turkey farts?
you know, one for me and one for my girl? You know what I mean? Turkey.
Can I get
Bad
two
enough
turkey
ordering
farts,
one, but
please?
you had to just drink.
You gotta say it with an accent. It sounds more
Like,
legit.
you
let
know
me
what?
get a couple turkey
You know what?
farts.
Come back and
I'm telling my baby,
Couple turkey farts, huh?
I'm telling my girl, hey,
I'll
you
have
know,
gas.
however
in a
many
minute.
turkey farts you want.
Damn.
That shit was gross.
Make it a wet one.
Hey yo, you just hear them like pull down the glass. You
Oh my, wait, how did you
Yo.
how did you make that sound without using your ass? Okay, because that sounds like a natural part.
That was his ass.
Wait. No, he wasn't playing. He
That
doesn't
was
use
my ass,
CGI.
bro.
Those are practical effects in his
Yeah.
fucking movie.
You don't just rip ass casually, bro.
You can't just do that on command. What?
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
Come on.
Since you guys, have you ever
You need more
on
kale in
live
your
stream?
diet
Have
if
you
you can't do
ever
it on
ripped a fart and
command.
tried to talk over it?
I usually just hit mute on the mic real quick, bro.
Sometimes you can't reach the mic. Sometimes it just comes out.
Nah, I don't think
No.
so, bro.
I have plenty, and I just edit over it, and I put music louder. You know what I mean? So if you ever hear the
Keep that
music
in
loud,
mind.
and then
That's
you might
what I was
think,
gonna say.
oh, Chaka just shit himself.
Shaman, take notes. We got this is tricks of the trade.
You see his
okay,
face.
bro?
You see his face like a baby. It makes a little squint. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be
You
talking
gotta
all
He makes
certain
that
level of
satisfactory noise of relief.
and the way it's edited, I'll go from this to, and yeah,
Leo, how are you doing that? It's so wet.
You see him just floating there in the seat. You don't know what's going on.
He has blood in his life raft. Okay. It's so
Shit
wet.
happens, man. Shit happens.
Sure does.
That's crazy.
Oh fucking hell.
Grown men laughing over farts. This is amazing.
Okay, farts will never not be funny. What comedian said it best? I think it was Louis C.K. He's like, farts are nature's joke. Like, it comes out of your ass and it sounds funny and it smells bad and it's. When is it not funny?
It's not funny when you're stuck in the car with somebody and they had Korean barbecue
There
the
are
night before.
situations, but like,
Have you
nature's
ever
joke.
have you ever farted so long that you lose your breath? And then you gotta go.
Like you're exhaling through your ass, basically.
Like all the air left my body, and you gotta catch my breath. I'm not
Yo,
saying
you're
that.
just inhaling.
I'm
all
asking
shit
for a friend.
Breathe in through your mouth and you exhale through your ass.
My mind is like contemplating the realistic possibility of that. I'm just like,
Because I believe it might have happened to me. I think.
maybe you just got tired from pushing it out. Like,
Yeah, and then you gotta take that breath, but in my mind,
He took a deep breath full of shit air.
the air.
right?
Yeah,
All
and that deep breath you take in is your own aroma. So,
So that's why it came back out. That's exactly why it was just like a recycling.
The funniest part is when you're in the water because it's like you can't hear it, so you have sound bubbles. It's like for the fucking people that can't hear. It's like somebody farted because the bubbles come up.
Bloop 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 bloop. Those bloops sounded like a fart. Those bloops really sounded like a fart.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. I remember my oldest son when he was younger. We just got our pool installed, and he tried to fart in the water because I farted, made bubbles. He was laughing shit.
Oh no!
He fucking farted and he shit himself in the pool.
We got a floater here. We got a floater.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad.
He's trying to be like Dad, you know, like bloop, 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 and he said,
Right too hard.
You see a big ass.
and his face was just. I was like, you shit yourself, huh? You shitting in my fucking pool. I just got the shit.
You see, that's what happens when you put too much pressure on your children to live up to your expectations. They just
So
shit
funny,
in the
dude.
pool.
I had to have the talk, like, let it come natural. Don't push that
Fucking
shit out.
fat ass shit
Oh,
floating
no.
around.
Boom, you know, the boom.
I hope my
'Cause
kids
you-
watch the stream one day. I
Because
hope-
you know
Yeah.
how much has to come out before he stops it, right? Like, oh, wow, oh, fuck.
It was probably a half second of air and then a missile. Plop.
Pew, 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 pew.
Boo. Torpedo in the water, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen.
And me being a concerning dad, I'm like, son, did you shit yourself? did you shit in the water? Get the
Nah.
fuck out.
Well, you know, at that point, he didn't shit himself. He shit for everybody because you're all in the community pool.
Look,
Yeah.
I would have gotten out and like pointed at him and been like, ew, nasty, gross, ew. I would have gone just over dramatic with it.
Yeah, here he is now. He's living with his girlfriend, and that's still a topic that comes up. Like, I'm like, hey, remember when you shit in the pool? Like, randomly.
You know what you should do is next time he's in the pool, you should just throw a Snickers by him.
Throw Snickers in there. Hey, does that bring back memories?
Yeah. That would be funny. That would be fucking hilarious.
Or what is it? A Baby Ruth?
Oh, Baby Ruth or Snickers. Either way. You can't lose. Well, actually, Chaka, it would be up to your judgment. What is your recommendation based on what you saw that day? Is it more of a Baby Ruth or a Snickers?
Do you remember? You remember those Rocky
were a
Roads?
first-hand
You remember
witness
those
to
Rocky
this.
Road candy bars? It was marshmallow in the middle.
That
Cashews
sounds
covered
really
in-
familiar. Really
Yeah.
familiar.
To
It was
be
pretty
honest,
much a
it does,
rocky
but
road.
I can't picture it. I can't picture it. No.
Yeah, I got a good eye full of it. It was a rocky road.
So then the Baby Ruth would be better.
Dude,
Yeah,
okay,
I mean,
the way you
Baby
said
Ruth's
that,
good,
you were as serious as the dude that used to host Unsolved Mysteries.
Yeah, and he shit a rocky road.
He shit a rocky road.
Yeah,
And that was one rocky road you didn't want to walk down.
That's one rocky road he never came back from.
Because once you walk down that
Oh my
rocky
God.
road, you're never
That
coming back.
story is just the gift that keeps on giving.
The fucking kids just give you so many damn stories, man. They
Oh,
do some
like,
funny
countless.
shit. If my dad was on here, he'd probably have a bunch of stories that I don't know about.
Oh man, that's
We should get your parents on here, you know?
Yeah, you want to have my dad? Want to have my dad on stream next week?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Get some questions together,
Get 'em
Lazy.
on. Get
My
'em
dad
on.
is like the dad from Friday. Totally, that is my dad right there. He's like the dad from Friday.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. That's my dad, dude.
Rest in peace, whatever his name is. Not your dad, the other guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot he's gone now, huh?
Yeah,
God.
I forgot
Somebody
too.
say
That's why I was
something
like,
funny to
fuck.
cheer me back up.
Put me on the spot like that, bro. What the fuck?
Well, you had to bring up that he had passed away.
So celebrate his life. Don't, mourn his death.
No.
Not what he lived for. He didn't live for you to mourn his death. Disrespectful.
Fuck off. with what you're
John
saying.
Witherspoon.
Yes, John Witherspoon.
And my favorite line that he said was when he's in the truck with Ice Cube, and he said, "Yeah, I mean, your mom want to walk around butt naked doing the Paul Johnson dance. Ball's going one way, Johnson going the other. Whoosh, whoosh." I got my 12-year-old saying that right.
See, thank you, Jock. I needed that after Shaman pointed out that he's not alive anymore.
Well, I mean, he's not.
Facts.
Oh, you're gonna bring it back up after I just got happy again?
You brought it up, asshole.
No, that is not true.
You're not crying, are you?
Only a little. Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
normal amount, though, not excessively.
Crying.
He gets sensitive when we talk about death.
Have we ever talked about death on our channel?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
But speaking of death, how about Oprah Winfrey and all the shenanigans she's involved in?
Oprah Winfrey died.
No.
It's like shit.
I know, right, Shaman? That was a terrible segue. Speaking of death, Oprah Winfrey. What? When did Oprah die? I think that would have made national news.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the death didn't have anything to do with it. It was just
Speaking of death, this has nothing to do with it. Oprah Winfrey.
yeah, she seems to be being uncovered for being an evil lady. Like, remember when Ellen DeGeneres got uncovered for being an evil witch?
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah, and now
Ellen was super fucking bully, even though she always claimed she'd been bullied her whole life, but then she grew up to be a bully.
I
yeah,
can
so
see
you see
Oprah.
how exactly. Yeah,
I can see that because she's got so much fucking power. She really
and
does.
and nothing bad ever comes out about her. And when it does, it's hushed really quick because you can still find shit. But
They used to do a lot of. I don't know if you watched Mad TV back in the day. It was
yeah,
like before
I
they
used to love Mad TV.
They used to do some Oprah Winfrey skits where she would do shit like that and just turn fucking evil, and they were funny as hell.
see, because they knew she was evil, and they were telling you she was evil, and then we just thought it was a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Just telling you the truth.
To be honest, though, a lot of people in higher positions, there's a level of like fuck you that they have to have. That's how they got there. Like they didn't get there by accident, just by being sweet and kind to everybody. It's kind of I'm not justifying anything she did. I'm just saying like most when people say people in power were assholes, it's like that's kind of how they get to that position. You don't get there just by being fucking the sweetest person on the earth. That's all I'm saying.
But I don't think it's impossible to get there being a normal person.
Oh,
they chose to be a fucking step on the little people type of
Yeah,
person.
you chose the easier way. You're the weak way.
On people to get to where you're going. I agree, but at the same time, it's like they wouldn't be there if they didn't do that in some cases. And not only not to justify being mean to like regular people, but I think more they got to push back against the industry or whatever, or the executives, and like because you see like people like Matt Damon, for example, is like the nicest dude ever from any fan who's ever met him, and he's like, yeah, I'm really nice to the fans. I'm really kind of an asshole sometimes to the people I have to work with because otherwise I'd get pushed over or passed over for roles or whatever. That's just one item that stands out to me. But like, I mean, nobody that's a CEO or somebody famous or somebody that's at a high level got there by just being super nice.
Do you guys know who Casey Kasem is? He did like the old school.
Yeah, the radio guy.
The radio guy. Okay, so I watched a video and it got taken down after I watched it. I wish I would have recorded it, but it was Casey Kasem. Like it was a raw recording of him, and it was legit. It was him, and it was them doing death notifications during like a happy song, and he flips the fuck out. He's like, I fucking told you guys. He's cussing. I fucking told you, don't be giving me these songs and then want me to do a death notification, you dumbass. And he's yelling at everybody in the studio. That video, I watched it, but it got taken down like the next day. But it was Casey Kasem going nuts.
He's got like the most laid back, soothing personality.
Yeah, his voice, it was so weird hearing him cuss everybody out. So he was, behind doors, he was one of those.
Wow, what's the death note? What is it?
Huh?
Would you say it was called a Death Note?
A Death Note? No, it was just Casey Kasem. He was talking. He was broadcasting. It was a raw broadcast where they recorded him, and he before it was cut and then edited. They played like a happy song, and then the producers wanted him to do a death notification, like we're sorry, such and such. You're always in our prayers.
Oh, okay.
Right after a happy song, and then play a happy song after that announcement, and he flips out. He's like, "I fucking told you guys, don't be giving me these songs after this type of announcement." And I was like, "Whoa!"
And to be honest, I don't blame him for that. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of a weird thing to do. Like
it's really disrespectful to the people that are listening, the family members listening.
Yeah.
They want to
exactly.
hear.
Like so, and again, he was right. He was an asshole about it because that's what he needed to do, and that's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Not that Oprah Winfrey's great or Ellen's great or anybody. They're assholes in their own right, and they deserve to be classified as that based on any behavior they have. But like he's being an asshole because he knows that's wrong and that's weird and that's not respectful to the family.
And he
But
did get right
he
back
has
into it. He chewed everybody out, cussed them out, and then got right back into, hey, this is Casey Kasem, and we got a dedication from
Hey,
Boo Boo
guys,
over here in Avenal.
What happened?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Bro,
use
next
your
time you listen to the radio and somebody's like, and we got a request from Boo Boo over here, and
but just use your influence for good. That's something.
yeah, what I'm saying is
Even
she
if you have
gets
to
a
be an
lot of
asshole
other
to get
people.
your point across, that's a good thing.
She was really close with Weinstein and stuff like that, so
Who was Oprah?
yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh, I didn't
fucked
know
up
all
then.
that shit.
I didn't either.
I never really did like a deep dive on Oprah.
I know. I never like. I just thought that was what my mom watched when I was a kid. Like, I don't
Mm-hmm.
give a shit about Oprah, and she gave away a lot of shit. You get a car. You get a car. You
But I
get
can
a
see
car.
that
Yeah.
she's got a lot of
Well,
power. She's got a lot of power. Oprah, everybody knows fucking Oprah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep. All I'm saying is, anybody watching, if you look into it, there's plenty of people making videos on YouTube about it right now too. Because apparently, and I haven't watched Sound of Freedom, so hopefully I don't get taken down just for saying that title. But I think they point to her for some things. I'm not sure.
Well, I would have to look into it before I say anything
Oh shit, there's a
pro
lot of
or.
videos. I just typed in Oprah is evil on YouTube.
I would have never even thought to type something like that. It's like Oprah scandal or Oprah is evil.
Joe Rogan does a whole podcast on Oprah.
Oh, does
Talking
he?
shit. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to check that out.
Jim Carrey talking shit about Oprah.
Jim Carrey. Oh, and he's like one of those people that I feel like he mentally broke and is winding himself back together. Because I've seen him on like even comedians in cars getting coffee. Like he does all these paintings, and he's actually a really good painter. And like just when I think about Jim Carrey, I think about like Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber. You know, like movies from my childhood that were fucking amazing. And so like when I saw him like on that, like he's just like, yeah, I kind of stepped back from a lot of shit and
And when
some of the
he came back in the public, he made a lot of sense too. Like everything he said was kind of like, I was like, oh,
yeah,
okay,
it's like
I believe that.
that's the crazy thing with some of these celebrities that like they have nothing to lose. So like you can cancel me all you want. I'm just telling you how I feel about things. Sometimes that's not always good, but like sometimes it's like you're getting a real look at the industry or what they've dealt with in a way that they would never say if they were still trying to make movies and still trying to do stuff. It's like,
No.
Well, I think he
all right.
said something to a reporter about like we're nothing but a group of tetrahedrons or something, and this and
Yeah.
that. And that was deep
He
as hell.
What does
he
that
went
even
on
mean?
one of the late night shows, Jimmy Kimmel or one of those,
The
and he was
Illuminati.
the Illuminati thing. Yeah.
Oh, come on, you know what I'm talking about. But he called it the Illuminati instead of the Illuminati. But I
Mm-hmm.
mean, He was, we all know what he was talking about. He has a good thing talking about the pineal gland and the claustrum and shit and the sacred secretion.
Wait, what the fuck is that all about?
Yep, yep. The sacred secretion.
Sacred secretion.
Sacred secretion.
That sounds gross and kind of sexual
Well,
all at the same time.
it's basically like some like fluid that. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be fluid. Yeah, fluid that goes from like your base of your skull down your spine to the base and then back up again or whatever. And when like you live your life right and that stuff goes back up, then it magnifies the energy of it by like 1,000-fold or something or 10,000-fold.
So if it doesn't go back up, that means you just suck at life.
Yeah, you just waste it, I guess. But there's a video on it. You can look that up too.
I'm sure there's a video on a lot of shit.
Probably Jim Carrey's Sacred Secretion, I would think.
Oh my gosh, that
There's a big thing going around right now. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah,
Neil
fuck
deGrasse,
him.
yeah.
Fuck him, man. I called him out a long time ago for being fake.
There's a lot of shit going on with that dude.
Why? What's going on with him?
Just a bunch of stuff that's coming up. Like he claims that he's this, I guess, genius, but they're calling him out on a bunch of his bullshit.
Well, he's what is an
Well,
astrophysicist?
He says things
smarter
here
than
and
most
there
people.
that I'm like that contradicts everything else.
Mhm.
And I'm like, so if we're basing everything on this science over here, but you're saying this is really what's going on, then that doesn't, back up the real science. So which one's the real one? You know what I mean?
I don't like him, or I don't love him, but I don't mind him.
No, I used to really like him, but then the more I watched of him, I would come across certain things where I'm just like, no.
I
Well,
think
yeah, he
he's
was on all the shows. Like when I was younger, he was on all
exactly
the
that's the
shows.
thing. I think he became more of a personality than a scientist at some point. Like he was a scientist, and he is a scientist, obviously still, but it seems like his personal persona and his like personality is what he want. He became a showman, not a
Yeah,
shaman, a showman. Like he wanted to be on the shows. He wanted to be famous for being smart, which he is.
he is smart. I
I'm
mean,
not.
his background. He's fucking studied at Harvard University,
Oh yeah, no.
Texas,
His
Columbia.
academics are, and to be honest too, I think that some people don't agree with the science of things, so it becomes political, and I think that gets intermixed. Science and politics shouldn't be intermixed because science should be science, but I think that that's part of it with some people that get like attacked for shit because the facts that they have are not supporting of whatever belief you have.
Well, that's the new shit.
Yeah.
Apparently that he was saying. I think that's what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know any. I haven't seen anything from him recently, so I don't
Well,
know what
he
kind of legit.
supposedly
He might
exposed a
have
bunch of
some.
NASA conspiracies and
Oh, did he? I
Oh,
didn't
he
hear about that.
exposed them. That's actually
yeah,
Shaman. That you should be on board with him then. You hate NASA.
he was describing how the
You know
moon
what
landing
NASA
was
stands
fake.
for, right? You know what NASA stands for?
Nope.
Never a straight answer.
Yeah, yeah. So apparently he's saying that the NASA
So
moon
he's
landing was faked
exposing a
and
bunch
all
of their
that.
bullshit, Shaman, which
Yeah,
is like right in line with what you've been saying for a while.
he's saying that we never landed on the moon. That
Is
we don't
he?
even have the
Oh man,
technology to get there.
that makes me like him more.
Yeah, I guess I didn't read into it.
Well, and NASA scientist supposedly said that on camera, and you can find that video. He goes, "Yeah, we lost that technology, and it's really difficult to get it back." And
Well, I've never felt that we landed on the moon, and I could be fucking completely wrong. I'm not like saying this is God's honest truth and I have so much proof to prove it. I'm just saying it just doesn't make sense to me. Just in
And
theory.
it is hard to believe when especially nowadays when everything can be so fake. But
My
that was
phone is more powerful than anything they had back then, and we
yeah,
can't recreate it.
and
That alone, that right there is like gives me so many questions.
Remember,
and
we can get to Mars, but we can't get back to the moon, guys. Remember that. We can
mhm.
get to Mars, but we can't get back to the moon.
Okay,
and
and not only
they've
just
shown
getting to the
they
moon, but landing there and then relaunching from the moon. How many launches do we go wrong from Earth from the first launch? We had to launch, get there, land, walk, relaunch, and come back to Earth. The launches are like the trickiest part, it seems like.
yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, you're right.
I'm a
But
dumbass, so I don't know. I'm not
I've seen
gonna.
footage of how people are claiming that it was all filmed in a studio and all that. And if you watch I guess it just depends on how you think, but it looks like it's legit. It looks like that it could be faked, but there's no way of knowing like anything. There's fucking no way of
Honestly, it
knowing.
could very well be real because a lot of the reasons they say it was fake, this is why it was filmed to see that the light angles were wrong and those are all debunked that could have actually been legit. I personally, based on the evidence, I think it could go either way. My brain just says I think it's more likely that it wasn't real, and it's not just because of like the technology and what we're looking at nowadays where Elon Musk couldn't do that right now. NASA
Yeah.
couldn't do that right now. How many years later? Fucking 50 years later.
Yeah, 50 years
But
later, why aren't we already on the moon with like a fucking
like
somebody
a
filming
space
from an
like
iPhone or something?
I should have a fucking timeshare on the moon by now.
Hmm.
You know, when you think about it. But it's also you got to look at the culture of that time period. We were in a space race with Russia and other countries. It's like
Who
we
cares
had
about the motivation? It's about was it
no,
real
but
or not?
what's the
Hmm.
motivation of faking it? That's what I'm saying though. Like
Okay.
Well, the
w-
motivation, this has gone on for years when you've had people make maps of the Earth saying that the Earth ended and it was a flat Earth, and then you have some saying that the Earth was round.
shamans people.
That goes back for fucking ages of people making maps saying, "Oh, you reach a certain point, you're just gonna fall off the face of fucking Earth." But how do you prove that? Take a how do you prove that?
Yeah, you're close to the
And,
edge.
Well, but I'm just saying, like, okay, so what would motivate us to fake a moon landing? That's what I'm bringing up, is because at that time, we were in a space race with Russia, China. Like, we all wanted to be the first to space. It
that's a
was
good
kind of
motivation right there.
exactly, it's the dominance factor. So, Russians were actually the first one into like outer orbit or higher than us.
Didn't they
So,
plant a flag on the moon?
Russians?
Nobody's seen
No.
no any us. Then we planted a
Yeah,
flag on the
we
moon, right?
supposedly
Yeah.
And
did, yeah.
how come no one's showed footage of
From a
with their
telescope.
powerful telescopes of the flag?
My children are obsessed with looking into fucking space from a telescope. We have a very nice telescope,
You
and you can see a lot of weird shit. You can
see
see
the
the
flag?
moon. It looks like a teenager's face with all them pores,
Yeah,
okay? And I don't see shit.
but I don't know.
Oh, you know what? I
I just
think
thought
it's
about that right
coming
now.
up. I think it's coming up, bro. If you like keep an eye on the moon, like you might and like look it up to find out when the time frames that they've spotted it. There's something called a lunar wave, and it looks like when you're looking at it, you'll see almost like the way a wave travels in water will go like over the moon.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Like the light gets distorted as if there's some kind of wave going over the moon.
Like you kind of see the fluctuations as it's traveling across surface?
Yeah, like you see the
I
line of the wave, and it looks like a wave, like as if somebody splashed the water, made a ripple, and that wave is going over the moon.
but it's a light wave. So like you see light going.
And it's not really like even light. You just see the distortion happen.
You see
So
the ripple in the matrix.
yeah, put it that way. You can put it that way.
Interesting.
People got it on video, and then some people try to say, "Oh, that's the video doing that," but you know, you can watch it for yourselves. You can look that shit up too.
Yeah, I'm
The
checking it
lunar
out right
wave.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
a
know.
bunch of shit out there. I mean, I just thought about that when I was saying it. Like, how come no one's ever taken a picture of, hey, there's the U.S. flag? Would
Yeah,
it
the
just fly
flag
off the
house.
fucking moon, or they take it with them, or no one's ever asked that question?
And when I say that I don't think we landed on the moon, I'm not married to that. I'm just like, in my mind, it doesn't make sense how we did. If somebody shows me something definitive, I'm gonna be like, oh, I was wrong, whatever.
Well,
Like,
But
that
some people get so dug in with their like opinions or
mhm.
conspiracies. Just kidding. Shaman's actually pretty open-minded to things. He has his the way I have my not landing on the moon belief. He has that with a lot of his stuff. He's very open-minded to things, but that's the thing with conspiracies. There's no definitive one way or the other in some cases, so it's like you have to kind of use common sense or your own logic.
Now, I've had some good debates with like coworkers that were flat earthers that I had no comeback or answers to. Like they would come up with shit, and then I would stop and like, what the fuck? Yeah, you're right. Like, why they're talking about the shadows on the moon and all that stuff, and the way that. But some of the stuff they would ask me, I was like, yeah, you're kind of right. I don't have an answer for that. Nothing I can say.
yeah,
The
there, I
flat earther thing,
the,
I'm just so fucking baffled by. I
well,
really don't know where it came from, and
what did I tell you, Lazy? When I went down the rabbit hole just to see what it was all about. Because I honestly, I
Mhm.
thought, how could so many people be so stupid, right?
Yep.
And I went down the rabbit hole and I said, let me see what's going on here. And as you start to go down it, it's just like Chaka said, like they'll get some stuff that you go, wait, what the fuck? And just because you tell me something that doesn't make sense doesn't mean that that proves that it's a flat Earth, right? But it means that I need to go look into that
There,
science
yeah, yeah.
and
It's
start
not
verifying
stuff
that
you
shit, right?
can
Do your
out
own
of hand
research.
like verify. No, you're wrong
But
because of this. Like, I don't know. I can't give you a definitive answer. I just intuitively feel like that flat earthers are completely wrong.
Well,
well,
I've
but
had
that's
some.
because well, what I was gonna say is like everything that I see is that like what it comes down to is you've been lied to so much
You're willing to
from
believe anything.
everything. It's not like it's not impossible for them to pull that kind of trick on you, right? And there is a lot of things that kind of like
Number one thing I
point
always ask
towards
when I've
it
asked
being
you,
that, but
Shaman.
there's nothing that proves that the Earth is flat, in my opinion, that I've seen. But at the same time, there's a lot of good stuff, evidences that the proofs of it being round aren't legit. You know what I mean? There's more proof of
I feel
the
you.
evidence they give us is fake versus the Earth being flat. Does that make
And
sense?
What is the motivation for making a huge global conspiracy that the Earth is flat?
just
Every
because people
country.
don't want to be wrong. They want to. Sometimes people
I
want
know, but
to
like,
say that
okay,
they're right, and that's just what it is.
if I am proven wrong tomorrow,
I'm
that's
open minded. I'm not an astronaut, so I don't fucking know for sure. But
right.
when
Exactly.
I had some of these debates with them, I was raised like, hey, yeah, the Earth is round, and then I'm trying to debate that, and they come back with with some information. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, shit, you're right. You know what I mean? And they were talking about how the cameras that were positioned in the rocket or whatever, the ship that they took to the moon, all the windows are round, and so the pictures
Hmm.
that they took of the Earth were round because of the window. That's all that they can fucking capture. But some of the stuff that he did, I didn't have an answer for, and it
There's
doesn't mean
film
that
of that.
he's right or I'm right, but I was just like, ah, you're right. Good point.
They got a
Okay.
film. There's film. There's actually video you can find where that hole or whatever he's talking about, somebody turns the light on,
Yeah.
and you see exactly what the fuck is going on there. You're like,
Mhm.
oh my god, the camera's not even close to the window. The camera's on the other side of the vehicle of whatever you're in, right?
Yeah,
And
I
then the
mean the camera's
window is way over
yeah,
there.
and the window's round. The camera's far back. Of course,
Yep,
that's round Earth. You know what I mean?
yep.
Okay. So
Our
my
Earth could be fucking
question
square. I don't know.
exactly that chalk up perfect segue to what I'm gonna ask. What is the motivation of a global conspiracy. It would be a global conspiracy because
It'd be
scientists
power.
have
Somebody
gone-
who comes up with that type of map, they want that power. They've put that
What power do
information
they
out.
gain by the
I mean,
Earth
look
being
at
flat
Napoleon
around?
and all the people that has done that. They get the power from knowing
There's no
what
power
other
to be gained from the
what other
shape of
people
the Earth.
don't. It puts their name out there, and that's something that goes back forever. Nobody wants to be wrong, proven wrong.
But most
Well, it's not
people
even
will
about
tell
being
you.
proven.
Most
It's
people
like
will tell
knowing the
you
truth
if
and then lying about it. That would
it
be what
starts to become more of like,
I want
what
you
we
to know that.
consider a religious or spiritual thing. Whereas, if you're just a speck of whatever on Earth in the middle of nothingness, then you mean nothing. Versus if you're part of a
A
greater
flat Earth.
divine design and shit. So
I
you're
don't see
here
how the
to,
shape
and
of
you
the
have
Earth
a power.
affects anybody's life on a
Well, it
Like
day-to-day
affects the
basis.
life because that's why you're so weak and controlled by these elite people that force you to have inflation and all this other shit, and you have to go to work and do a job that you don't really want to fucking do. All
I'm
that
and
so
I
shit's
lost
because of all
with
this.
what you're
I,
getting at.
I see both sides. I know what you're saying, Shaman. I see both sides of that. You know what's crazy is last week I went and I visited my dad. You know, fucking never had this conversation with him, but my son randomly was saying something about aliens, and my dad's like, "You want to know what I think?" And this was totally caught me off guard because I didn't know. He never talked to me what he thought, and he says, and he was like believes it. He's all we what he's all what did he say? I don't know his exact words, but he said that we're a prison. He thinks, and then his mom, my grandma, believes the same thing, that we're a prison from something other planets, that they put us here, they put our ancestors here as a prison, and we're stuck here, and they just come and check on us. But it sounds funny, but my dad was dead fucking serious, and I've never had this conversation with him in my life, and I was like, what the hell?
It kind of wouldn't surprise me. Okay, when you think about Australia, Australia was a British prison colony, and they sent a lot of debtor prisoners to America to work off their debt. Like we do that in our country, not even extraterrestrial. We've like history proves that that's the kind of shit we do.
Yeah, and I was laughing because I thought he was joking, and then he was dead on, like serious, like having a serious conversation with me and my son. And I was like, "You really believe that?" I've never talked to you about this in 42 years of my life. I've never talked to you about that.
I think if aliens are real and they come to visit us, it's because we're like a zoo to them. Like they're coming to like view us and just see how we behave, but like not because they want to interact with us. The same way we go to the zoo and look at polar bears and fucking lions and tigers. Like
Yeah,
they're so far above us. If they can travel across the universe in a way we can't even get back to the fucking moon. Okay? And they're coming from whatever planet they're from to Earth and being able to cloak themselves and be amongst us.
that's what I was telling my dad. I was like, "So we're just a bunch of idiots that don't have the technology that from the people that or whatever beings put us here." And he's like, "Yeah,
Basically,
yeah."
yeah.
I was like, "What?"
Well, and that's if they did put us here. If we're the bottom tier of their society from generations ago. But even if we're not, even if we're just a spectacle to them, you know what I mean? Like even if we're nothing to them, they just stumbled upon like the way like some kind of, biologist or what do you call them, zoologist would discover like a new tribe of apes. They're just
Yeah,
studying us from afar, trying not to interfere.
and
And every once in
one
a while, they will interact with them and they try to back themselves away from the situation. That's what
yeah.
happens when we spot aliens. We're just apes to them.
Hmm. One thing my dad said, and it was just like every dad has that thing that they say that when you grow up, you're just like, he said it again. He used to always say something like, be the best of the bottom, be the best because we're nothing but the bottom or some shit like that. And I always took it as like, work hard and, promote like that. He told me that day, this was last week. He told me, he's like, that's what I mean. Be the best of the bottom because we're all the fucking bottom feeders of the galaxy. I was like, Dad, are you high? Like, what are you talking? I've never heard you talk like this. But
Just be the
he's
best
getting
of the
older, and he's
bottom.
just like, yeah, he's like, be the best of the bottom. I was like, and I never really knew what he meant until 42 years later, like last week. He's like, Yeah, we're the fucking bottom feeders of everything. I was like, what are you talking about? And that's what his mom told him. That's what my grandma told my
To
dad.
be honest, I love that message a little bit. Like, just be the best of the worst. You know, if you're
Yeah.
around a bunch of people that are shit, just be the best of them. Just
That's how
be
I
the
took
best
it.
in your environment, really.
Yeah,
Really,
that's
be
how
the
I took
best
it.
of what you're around.
That's how I took it growing up. Just like,
Yeah.
okay, promote, be good, try to do what you got to do. But
You
he
be the
took it. He
shiniest turd, son.
did
Yeah,
the
be the
shiniest. Yeah, but he
shiniest
he had a
fucking
whole
turd.
different meaning when he was telling me, and I didn't realize until I'm damn near raised my family. I was like, oh, that's what you meant.
I know. I like it though. That's funny.
Yeah,
He was realistic. Like, hey, we didn't come from shit. You are coming from me, which doesn't mean shit. So just be the best of the shit.
yeah.
You know?
Well, that's kind of like the Anunnaki story and shit.
The who?
The Anunnaki. It's basically extraterrestrials that came down and did some experiments or gene splicing to create humans, and then we were a slave race, and they left because whatever reason, and then yeah, we're waiting on their return.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit. Like I just like to see everybody's point of view and learn the different. Nobody like who knows? Nobody really fucking knows. But I
Yeah.
like to see all the different perspectives and even religions. I like to see their point of view and learn it. It's just
Yep.
interesting to me.
Oh, I agree. I agree. Like just to see what people believe, why they believe it, what their experiences have been that led them to that, all that.
Yeah, of course
Well,
I have
if
my
you
my own beliefs and everything, but some people make me realize like why do you believe that? Why show me some facts? And then when I go back to think about it, I'm like, well, I believe this because of this and this and this, and I dig deeper, and I'm like, well, this was fucking like because of this or because of this. It's just it's cool. It's interesting.
and that starts when you start knowing where some of these stories kind of come from, and you see the earlier versions of those stories, and then you go, well, why are you telling this one when the original one came and was told this way, you know?
Yeah.
And it starts to some of the stuff you can see where they've been like perverted over the years,
You mean
Hmm.
and
Christianity?
and maybe some other ones too. But yeah, there's a lot of that I believe has been
There's a
perverted
lot of
to.
recycled beliefs that get filtered in and new religions created based on them. Like there's so many things in Christianity that are
Well, the holidays,
predated by other
the actual
religions that
holidays
already
of
had that.
Christianity, the dates of the holidays of Christianity are definitely not the right date
Oh,
because
absolutely
they're
not.
all pagan holidays.
All
And
most of Christianity is a hodgepodge of pagan
well, and the
religion.
thing is that apparently back in the day when like Constantine was in rule or something, he was losing everybody to being Christian, but he was pagan,
He
and
wanted
in
to
order
unite
not to lose everybody, he brought the two
exactly.
together. And
Religion
you
is
look at
90% of the time used as control or a weapon, not for actual salvation.
But what
right,
would be their motivation, Lazy? Like the question you were asking earlier.
yeah.
What would be their motivation to lie about something like that?
For control, religion is powerful. People believe in it.
Exactly the
But the
power
earth
that
being
that
What
that
flat
goes.
round,
control are they
that's
getting if there's so many different
what
religions?
okay, so if they say the earth is round when it's actually flat, what do they gain by that? Okay, well it's flat or it's round. I don't give a
If
shit.
it
Control.
was flat, it proves more of
What
God. Like
control does that
if
give
it was
you?
flat, then there's God for sure. There's a fucking God, and we're on this special fucking little
How does a
uh
flat make God real? I don't
because science
I don't
doesn't
follow that.
back it up. I guess. I mean, I'm just telling you on a very easy level, I guess. And
Okay,
I
I don't see
and
it that way. I don't understand that at all.
but that's the whole thing because even the Bible says that it was like a plane or whatever. So people try to use that and say, look, the Earth is flat because the Bible says that it was a plane or whatever, and a plane is flat. Da, 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 da. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff like that.
They're
But
using
from
word
from what I've seen,
association against
it
God.
all turns back to a religious thing. From what I saw. And again, I went down the rabbit hole, but it wasn't like something that
Well, because
kept
the
my
church
focus,
did
and
say the
it
Earth
was
was
never an
flat.
obsession. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's a religious thing. It's just this was never an obsession of mine. I just went down the rabbit hole, so I would say I have some knowledge, probably more than most people, on at
But
least.
even the Vatican will tell you nowadays the Earth is round. So how does that still hold
So
weight?
the Vatican says all kinds of shit, and
Yeah,
if
but
you
it's
go and
probably the most powerful religion in the world is Catholicism. I
yeah,
mean,
but
we're
power
the
doesn't
richest,
always relate to truth and
but there's so many
righteousness.
offshoots of it. Even, I mean, what religion will you say? Would you say that says the Earth is flat? Like the flat earther community is a very minute part. Like even if you're going from the religious side of things,
So,
most religions will admit that the Earth is round.
but at one point, that same religion said the Earth was flat, right?
Yeah, but not
So
anymore.
no,
And that
but so what
the
makes
flat
the
earthers
old? So what?
nowadays. So how is
But
that
what makes
power
the
though?
old?
Like
What makes the newer people better than the older people when they were basically messenger taught throughout the years
the flat
versus?
Earth thing is actually relatively new compared to when they figured out the Earth was round. Like this is a new movement. So like I'm saying, that's what I'm asking. What is the motivation for it to be a conspiracy nowadays?
People just figured it out. That's all.
They figured what out?
They figured out that they were being lied to about it.
That the Earth is round or flat?
They were lied to about the Earth being flat, and that it's actually flat. Not
Well,
round.
they weren't lied to at the time. They actually didn't know. They just assumed.
Well, back you
And
saying back in the day, that's what it was, and then they discovered that it was round and it was all good, right?
no, it took a while for it to catch on, but it did.
So here,
Actually, I just looked it up. The flat earther like movement started in the 1830s.
boom, bro,
No,
boom.
it started before the original assumption was the Earth was flat, and then it got proved that it
Whoop,
wasn't flat.
excuse me. I
Yeah.
believe people like Pythagoras or somebody who was Aristotle. Who was the famous guy that like got in trouble, Herodotus or something? I don't know.
What's his fucking? Now I can't think of it. The apple dropped on his head, and that's how he discovered
Newton,
gravity, and
not
that's the Earth
Newton.
was round. Newton. I think Newton was one of the first people that actually kind of claimed. Is it Newton? I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't know.
And you know what? It was the simplest things. You know, I have my own beliefs. You know, I'm fucking Baptist, and I think the Earth is round. But the simplest questions that I can't answer, like for my kids, when because I used to play a lot of basketball. I'll spin the ball on my finger. You know what I mean? And I was talking to my kid, and he was like, "I'm spinning the ball," and he would put, I think it was a penny. He threw a penny on the ball, and it goes flying off. And he's like, "Dad," and this is coming from just a young kid. So, Dad, how come the penny doesn't stick to the ball when it's spinning on your hand? And on Earth, we're spinning around and we don't fly off the fucking planet. I was like, I don't know. You know, little questions like that. I'm like, I don't
Right.
fucking know.
I completely get where you're coming from with that, and it's like one of those. I'm not a physicist, so I can't tell you exactly
Yeah.
what the laws of physics are that make.
And I
And
think most of the excuses would be the gravity of Earth is stronger than on the ball. But to me,
right.
the
Okay.
the
So
closeness of the penny should stay on the spinning ball for longer than just bouncing right the fuck off. But then
You know
they'll
what I
say
mean? Yeah.
the force from the ball spinning is hitting the penny because they're whatever. So maybe if it was attached at the time that it spun, but like if you've ever been on a gravitron thing, it pushes you away. It doesn't pull you forward as it spins.
You know,
And
yeah,
if you
it's questions like that. I'm like, I don't fucking know.
and the only thing people could try to say to that is that there was maybe no mass, but there is mass on there. And then you could say, okay, well, in space, it has different laws because of the atmosphere in here, which, okay, that's somewhat true, but gravity is gravity, and that's supposed to be a law. So, like, I don't know. You tell me the gravity affected that much differently that there's absolutely no effect from the gravity of the ball to the penny? That doesn't make sense to me.
okay, and
Yeah.
I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but my only thing is like I believe the Earth is round. If there came out proof that the Earth is flat tomorrow, I'd be like, oh, okay, the Earth is flat.
So do
But
you
like,
believe?
who gains power by who gains power? Like, I don't get the power aspect of it. Like,
Well, some things are
when
still a
the Earth
mystery,
is
but
flat,
just because you don't
who are
have,
you fooling?
just because you don't have every single part of the puzzle doesn't mean that the puzzle doesn't exist,
By
right?
fooling
Like
the
the
world
picture is
into thinking
still
the Earth
there.
is round, you're gaining
Yeah.
power. Because if they knew it was flat, you would have less power.
Like you have all the puzzle pieces except for the artist's name where they signed the puzzle. You don't have those two pieces, so you don't know who made the puzzle, but the
Okay,
puzzle is like
and
put together.
that is a valid point.
And
There's something I'm not seeing here. if
yeah,
that is the motive, yeah, 'cause we're
There's
just
there's
simple
certain
people
things we don't
that
necessarily know, and
exactly.
some things are out of your like it's unthinkable anyways to you. You would never think of it to be possible because you're so excluded from what it actually is to begin with because you've
and,
been lied to for so
Right.
long,
And
and your
yeah,
parents and
lied
those
to.
people and
if
those
if
people.
we're digging down that conspiracy theory
Yeah.
tunnel, that makes sense.
And
I'm on
you got to
board
think
with
about it, like going back to the basketball thing. The Earth spins 1,000 miles per hour.
that. Mhm.
1,000 miles per hour, supposedly, the Earth spins around. And then,
Yep.
I'm spinning that ball, I don't know, 1 mile per hour on my finger.
Yeah, so that's a huge difference.
Yeah. No, and
It's a
that's what
huge
creates
difference. But
gravity is
but
that
here's another
spinning.
thing too, right?
That's
My
why
thing
if the
is
Earth
this.
slows down, gravity lightens up, and that's when
How are
shit
we
gets crazy.
flying through space though? And again, I'm not fighting for the Earth is flat because I still feel like it's a ball, right? I don't think it's
Same
an
here.
even ball. You know what I mean? Like a perfect sphere, like they
Oh,
show us.
absolutely
I
not. Yeah,
believe all that shit's fake. Okay, I
it's
truly believe
spherical.
that.
Spherical is the best you can put
Fuck,
it.
I forgot where I was going with that. Man. I just got off track with that.
You were saying, how do we fly through space?
How are we flying through space the way they
That's a
say we
whole
are,
different
right?
question.
They say we're flying through space that crazy way, right? So fast while we're spinning, but the stars in the sky stay the same. And you can't tell me it's because the distance is so far. No, no, there's no way we've been traveling that far, that fast, or that fast for that long, and over the fucking centuries everything is predictable about where we're going, where we're going to be as far as the constellations in the sky and all that stuff. And all this shit since back in way as long as recorded history is it still remains true to this day. So that means we've been traveling this fast for as long as recorded history possible, even before recorded history, just with any evidence that we can find of shit that shows some kind of sky alignment, we find that it still aligns up, and it's like, if we can predict all this, there's no way we're like aimlessly flying through space at this crazy amount of speed. And then when you get up to the North Pole, the middle, very middle of the sky doesn't actually spin, but everything else spins. But again, we're in an always expanding universe, flying through space, but all the stars stay the same over the years. Like how is that? I don't get that.
Yeah, a lot of questions that come up like that. I'm the same way. I'm like, how the fuck? I have
No,
no answer for it, but it's the way that I was raised and
I
taught. I
agree. I
only
don't have
know what
any answer,
people
but
show me.
it's such a fascinating way of looking at it because it brings up a lot of good questions.
Yeah,
It's
I like
perplexing,
digging.
and I can't. Go ahead.
I like digging through rabbit holes like this because I just like keeping an open mind. I don't know
Yeah, yeah.
exactly, but I'm always interested in learning. Like
Not a physicist,
what the
not
fuck is going on?
anything that could tell you, but it brings up a lot of good questions. It's
Hmm.
Yeah. Look,
tons of.
if I start bringing up conspiracies and I tell you that I
You're
at least
giving me brain diarrhea. It's gonna start oozing out my ears, man. I can't. Oh, it's like I ate Taco Bell.
it will kind of like you got to
Yeah,
unlearn some shit sometimes, but to entertain like an idea without believing
yeah.
it
No, I mean you
is
got to question everything.
you know
That's what makes
yeah. Well, somebody
things
said that's the
interesting.
mark of a intelligent man is to be able to entertain ideas without believing them.
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah.
that.
And I have to say that's where I started to really learn a lot of stuff because you have to just open your mind to it, and if something goes against your beliefs, just look into that particular aspect of it, and you might learn something new.
See, I'm not like that's the thing. People get married to their beliefs. Like they're like, I'm not changing my belief. I don't care what you say. It's like mine is more the information I have available to me. If I learn new information, I'm going to change my beliefs. That's just because my beliefs are based on the information.
Yeah,
And it's
that's it.
But you
from
have to validate that information to a degree too. So like even if you come at me with some really good information with something, like I'm okay, I'm gonna look into it. Like do your own research. I fucking hate
yeah.
that term. But anyway, I actually believe that like I'm not gonna necessarily change my beliefs overnight. I'm gonna look into it more, but like I be- that's the root of all science is just questions about shit. Like,
Hmm.
well, how does this make sense? Or why does this make sense? Or does this make sense? And all that kind of shit. And
What
I'm
really
far
opened
from a
up
scientific mind. I'm too retarded for that. But
what really opened up my way of thinking was my kids when they were younger. All of them, they ask the most random questions, and I'm like, and I'll try
seriously,
to explain it to them, and then I'm stopping myself thinking like, wait a minute,
thank you, Chaka.
I don't
My
fucking
kids
know.
are the ones that keep me on my toes. I'm like,
I
I don't know why I told you to do that thing. That's just what normal people do. Well,
Yeah.
why?
It's
Like,
because kids are new and they have common sense. I mean, to a certain degree, kids are
Yep.
thinking with just natural common sense. They haven't been polluted
Yep,
with all this
they haven't
other,
been
corrupted.
programmed. They're not
influence. You know what I
pre-programmed.
mean?
They're a fresh thing. You can't.
So when I get
They haven't
asked a
been
question
synced
from,
to the Bluetooth.
yeah, so if you get asked a question from somebody who hasn't been like pre-programmed, like you said, and me being already programmed for 42 years, I'm like, fuck, I don't know. I
Right.
got to stop,
Yeah.
reset, think, and then I have no answer.
I 100% agree with that. That is
You know?
the best way of putting it. When you get a question from a kid, which is such, it's a good question, but it is such a, like, you'd say naive, but it's not naive. It's just like not a pre programmed question. Like, why? What's this? What's going on with that? I don't, and then you
Well,
try
who
to
cares,
explain.
right? Who cares, right? Because it has
Yeah.
nothing to do with your daily life. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
you figure out a lot of this stuff if you did ask those questions. You'd figure out it does have to do with your daily
Yeah,
life.
exactly. Like, we gotta all kind of tap into that childlike, like, don't fucking deal with the programming. Just like, does that make sense to you? If so, why? And if not, what about it doesn't feel right or doesn't make sense? Like,
Yeah.
oh, a scientist told me this. Well, what's the motivation behind that?
Look,
That's the thing. With every
do you think
okay,
I want to
okay,
go
in our
around
criminal
arguing with
justice,
people all the time and telling them all this weird shit that they can just go, "You're a fucking conspiracy guy." That shit ain't fun. That's just not fun at all. But at the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and look at something that I know is just fucking bullshit and it's straight obvious that it's bullshit, and then like go along with the lie. It's like I'm just not, I'm not about that. Like, no, you're not gonna fucking lie to my face and to everybody else, and I'm gonna act like I don't know nothing. Nah, fuck that. You're lying, bitch. You know, that's why I call people out on it. And it's like, you know, I
Another
would
in,
much rather be able to like go back to sleep, I guess you could say, and eat the steak and be like, oh, that's what's going on. Okay, I feel happy now. Like, no.
Another interesting thing that my 12-year-old said, he hit some random questions that kind of fucking throw me for a loop sometime. He's like, Dad, why how do I know that the color red
Yeah.
that I
Yes.
see is the
Yes.
same color red that you
And
see?
you see.
I
Yep.
was like, well, because
Yep.
it's
I've thought
red.
about that
But
so many times in my life.
how do I prove that the red that I see is the same color red that he sees? And
I love that.
that fucked my brain up.
That
I'm,
is something I've thought about so many times in life.
yep.
Not only with just like, because you know how like something tastes, okay, your sense of taste and smell are two different, like, are so subjective to whoever's dealing with it. I think you know that some things smell good to some people and not to others, or taste good to people and not others, but you don't even factor in like colors and sounds.
Hmm.
Like, why do some people like certain musics and some people don't? Like, how different are all of our senses, not just the obvious ones?
Well,
Yeah. But
so
I mean
on that note, if you smell strawberry and I smell strawberry, how do we know that we're both
Yeah,
smelling the same thing? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
To you, it
exactly.
might smell like a rose. To me, it might smell like, my interpretation compared to yours might smell like a watermelon. And you know
But
what I
we would
mean? Like
never
it
know.
could, we have no way of knowing
There's
other
no way of
people's
knowing. Yeah,
interpretation
it's just what people
from a
said.
sensory
This is red,
perspective.
and that's the color that we've trained our
What
brains to
I what
think
I
that's
think of
red.
as red, you might think of as blue for all
Ex-
we know.
Yep. Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy to to have that?
Blows
And this
me.
all comes from my kids. And when they ask questions like that, I'm like, holy shit.
See, I thought
That's
Bro,
about
crazy.
some
that
of
to
that
me is
before I had
coming
kids, but
from like their higher
it's been
self, man.
exacerbated by the
Hmm.
fact that I do have kids. Like they really put an emphasis on that. Makes me like, wow, like just like I don't know. It makes you think the world's a trippy place. All the things that we think we're experiencing together, we might not be. We might be experiencing it in our own world and not even realize that it's all different from person to person.
Yeah, you could be an NPC, bro.
Lizzie,
Yeah.
thank you. Now, but that the color question really threw me for a loop because
Yeah.
I have
I
no
know where you're
there's
going right when you started it too. I was like, yep,
yeah
I've heard of oh yeah. Oh
there's
yeah.
there's no
No,
possible way to know that the red that I see is the same color of red that you see. You know what I mean? It could be brown to you and red to me. There's no possible way of knowing that.
And that would explain why, people like different colors.
Hmm.
exactly the same way people like different foods, different aromas, different everything. But again, smell and taste are the two that everybody focuses on, but it could be all of our senses that are different, or even touch. You know what I mean? Like this feels one way to me, but it might feel like, like the way your whole body operates. We're such individualistic beings that, uh, wow, we are down such a fucking rabbit hole of interesting thoughts.
There's a lot of crazy stuff. And these, like I said, they all come from my kids that made me really think about it. He went. He was 2 weeks. This messed him up. He kept asking me over every day, like, and he went on this rant. He asked me, okay, I was sitting at the dinner table, and he's like, okay, I'm opening my hand because how am I opening my hand? My brain's telling me to open my hand, and he was just tripping out on that. He's like, how am I doing that? I'm just thinking it and I'm doing it, and then I started thinking about it. But the way he was explaining it to me, asking these questions, I was like, "Fuck, I don't fucking know. You think it and you do it. You open your hand." But then
Fucking,
he was like
I've,
going deep though. Like, how am I going to open my hand right now?
Well,
oh
that's
man,
just electrical impulses sent from your brain to your extremities.
And that was my dad answer. But then after I
Yeah.
answered it, I was like,
that was
"How
my
the fuck am I?"
dad answer.
Yeah, I was like, "How the fuck am I opening my hand right now?" And then I started tripping out. I was like, "Shit."
That's funny. I'm just thinking of how many dad answers I've given my kids over the years. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm
But
just a
okay,
fucking slot machine of dad
to,
answers.
to think on the bigger picture of that, I think we as adults we get a lot of dad answers from the higher ups. That
Exactly. We're just
you know what I mean?
regurgitating the shit we've already heard.
Exactly. Yeah. And
Well,
I don't know.
that's why I answered it like that. I'm like, well, that's the electrical impulses.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I guess
Which is
that's what I was told, so I guess that's
which
what
is
it
true.
is.
I to a degree because that's actually like that's why where people get paralyzed is because their nerve endings can't communicate with their brain. Like if you get in a car accident and you break your back and it severs part of your spinal cord that they can't recover or repair, you don't have those nerve endings going. But that's the other thing. Okay, just because your brain doesn't know, can't communicate with the lower portion of your body's still feeling it. Like your people that are paraplegic, they still have twitches, they still have muscle. Like if you touch their skin, they will react. Like whether you know, like just because your brain doesn't know it because they don't have that connection, doesn't mean the nerves that are still there because you still have nerves in the bottom part of your body. It's just not communicating with your brain, but the body will still react. Like people that are ticklish, like if you they're less receptive to it, but like the few paraplegic people I've known, like their body still react. Like they can't feel it. You could do whatever, and they're like, we don't feel this, but like their body will still react in some fashion.
Yeah,
Not
the human body's weird. Like I have an
Mhm.
uncle. What's the disease where you shake? He has
Cerebral
that.
palsy?
like Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, he has where he shakes and he can't stop it. But
Um,
that's
yeah.
a weird. He explained it to me in a really cool way. I wish I could fucking say it the way he did it, but it's just a weird thing. Like he was saying that the way I won't even give it justice. I'm not even gonna try, but that it's just crazy to me.
It's just kind of like it's like magnets or something when he tries to go towards something, I would think.
Yeah,
You know, like
yeah, he can't control it. He was just
Yeah.
shaking, and there's nothing he can do to stop it.
That's crazy. Crazy ass shit, man. Crazy ass shit.
Fuck, you guys are going on 6 hours. What's your guys' average stream? You guys go about 5-6
6
hours.
hours is way longer than our normal.
Yeah, I
Like
think
I would
5.
say 4.5.
Yeah, I have to look, but I think we do 5-hour streams mostly.
Yeah, five is not uncommon. Closing in on 6 is
But
that's a marathon even for us.
yeah, I did 4:19. If I would have known, I would have done 4:20 last week.
Hey, 4:19. You got a minute?
Right.
Anyway, but the thing is,
Um,
like with our streams too, like even on our old channel, it was 5 hours was still a lot. Maybe average, but
How long does
like,
StreamYard let you even stream? I thought you can only go 6 hours, and then it
I
cuts
don't
you
know.
off.
We've never been cut off before.
Really? Have you guys gone over 6 hours?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so. Are we that far already?
It's 5:49.
but to
Jesus
find out, we
Christ.
might as well stay on now for sure.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just
Fuck around
curious
and
if it
find
lets
out.
you go over 6, because like what I read, it only lets you go 6 hours.
Even if you pay for it?
Yeah, even if you pay.
Oh. Well, if we abruptly stop, it's not because we wanted to. It's because the powers that be said we had to stop. God damn it!
Mm-hmm. Why? Who has that power to?
yeah, why would they do that? Who would do that,
why
bro?
would they do that?
What's the motivation for that, bro?
Because their servers are fucking maxed out because we have a bunch of bullshit that they're done with.
Yeah, their computers over there are all smoking. They're like, these guys are talking about fucking conspiracy.
We started a fucking fire in one of their warehouses because their mainframe overloaded because we won't shut the fuck up.
I don't know where any of my family's at. They're out fucking partying it up.
Wait, I was gonna say, didn't you say your kid brought home what they were gonna have a party at your place?
So my kid came in and he had at least 7 kids with him. He saw me and then he took off.
Number 7.
I know my wife and my youngest are over here at the neighbor's house. There, I can hear them out there grilling and drinking and shit.
Out there doing their thing.
Yeah, I was like, we're having a fucking party. It's Friday. I'm not used to being home on Fridays.
I know, because how long? Okay, so you just got weekends off very recently, right?
Yeah, I haven't had a Friday off. I haven't had Friday, Saturdays off for like 10 years. So I'm like getting in the. I'm messing up everybody else's like
it's fucking with your family structure. Because
yeah.
What are you doing home?
They're like, why is Dad here?
Yeah, we were about to get up to some shit, but Dad's here now. We have to behave.
Yeah, my wife's best friend is our neighbor. She's like, well, I'm gonna go to Marla's house. You do whatever. She's all, you do your little YouTube. I was like, okay.
Wow.
That's how my wife treats it when I'm like, she's like, are you gonna do your little YouTube thing? I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay, cool.
Well, you let her know it's not little. You got 47 subscribers.
Oh yeah, I let her know. Like, there's 47 people that tune in to watch me, babe. I'm in demand, okay?
Yeah, she always
You
calls it
better
little
appreciate what
YouTube
you got
until
right here,
You're
okay?
in
'Cause there's
demand.
47 other people that would take me in a heartbeat.
she always says little YouTube until I get like a sponsor or something. I make a little bit of extra cash and I show her. She's like, "Oh yeah, keep it up, keep it up." But if I'm not making nothing,
your
she's
big
like,
YouTube thing
go
now.
do your
Woo.
thing.
Oh, my husband's a big YouTube star.
Yeah.
He's internet famous, guys. She's telling all her friends, like, my husband,
Yeah.
he is online and he is doing his thing.
But if I'm not making nothing, she says the same thing. But she's like, "My fucking husband's online. He's doing his
Yeah,
thing."
exactly. Like she'll say the same thing, but completely different attitude with the way she says it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have a wife.
What do your ex-wives say, Shaman?
Well, I don't talk to my first ex-wife at all.
Oh, this is
So
everyone.
I don't know. Well, I don't think she watches this shit, but yeah, she don't pay on that shit anymore. Yeah.
My wife doesn't watch my shit either. She's my current wife.
My wife will comment, but she doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about. She'll say, I'll put a smiley face on there, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Just to show support. Hey,
Yeah.
that's love right there. I don't know what you're saying, but I still love you, babe.
Yeah, but I attempted to start like that movie review channel. And she blows it up. She's like, "Oh, I love this and this and this."
I don't know. For some reason, like nobody in my personal life actually cares to even like turn this shit on to watch it, to like even see if it's good.
I would
And
never.
I don't push them to do it, but I mean like any of my close friends that I tell about it, they're like, "Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, okay." And they all think it's cool, but then they're like, they never asked to watch it. And now I'm like, "Yo, I'm gonna be streaming this Saturday or Friday." They're like, "Hey, you want to do this?" No, I'll be streaming.
Dude,
Oh, okay.
like my whole YouTube and internet life is separate from my real life, and I like the compartmentalization of it. I don't want them to. I don't want to fucking no.
See, mine's starting to fucking come together. Like my real name's not Chaka.
Is that tough?
Yeah, it's kind of weird because my nickname, my grandma gave me my name Chaka when I was a baby for whatever reason. My real name's Elvin, and everybody knows me as Elvin. Only my close friends and people on YouTube, Elvin, Elvin. That's my real name. And then
That
so
sounds like some Lord of the Rings shit. Like you're Elvin.
It actually means something like elves or something like that. I don't know. It's a Puerto Rican. Yeah. My dad's name the same.
I would think so. Yeah,
it's the verb of when you're being an elf, you're Elvin. You know what I mean?
Oh,
yeah.
Man,
but when I hear people in my real life call me Chaka, I turn around. I'm like, you're either somebody I've known from childhood or you've seen my, you know me from YouTube. Now people at work, and I'm a boss. I'm not like, I'm their supervisor. They're coming up, "Hey, Chaka, what do we do in this situation?" I'm like, "That's weird. You're calling me Chaka," but it's starting to come together now, and I got to get used to it.
Dude, I'm in management at my company too. That's why I'm like, I don't want anyone to know that I do YouTube shit because that would be awkward as fuck.
Yeah.
Like that's why I can understand like you're going through what my nightmare would be is like the people I work with that I have to bitch out or like give guidance to, and they're hearing me talk like an idiot all the time on the internet. Like I can't. Oh God, that would ruin my life.
It is kind of refreshing
because
I prefer to be called Chaka. Like I'm called that by my family, everybody, even my kids. They they won't call me Elvin. They'll call me Chaka. That's just my nickname. It's been like that for my whole life. And it's kind of refreshing when people call me that, but I'm like, I never told you my nickname. How the fuck did you hear that?
Yeah, I can. That'd be a trip. Like, even though I prefer it, I didn't know you knew to call me by that. Like, It's like, whoa, it's like a double take. Like, I mean, I like that, but I didn't know that you knew to do that.
And the other day, I had my supervisor call me Chaka, and I was like, really? But he called me Chaka and kind of smirked, and I was like, okay, so you know I do YouTube, and in my profession, that's like, it's kind of weird.
The distinction I would make though, like my experience versus yours, you put out really good content that is knowledge. Like
Family
It's
friendly.
not like our streams where we're just bullshitting and being dumbasses. If they watch some of your videos on the content you put out, you make very smart, educated, like it's things that will help people. You're not just doing live streams every Friday that make you look like a dumbass, and you're not just like I'm just drinking on stream, having fun with Shaman. That's what we're doing. And you want to come by? Great, love it. If other people do, you know what I mean? Like I'm just talking shit on stream. You actually put out good content, and that's the content they're seeing. So it's a different like it's nobody at your job could look at you in a negative light for the content you're putting out because it is good content. It's
It's the
smart,
little things
educated.
that I have to watch out for. Like today, I posted on my Twitter and on TikTok about Sam Bankman-Fried getting arrested and all that. I can't post that shit on my YouTube. I can only post it on platforms that I know. I can't. I just can't because of my job. I can't be posting anything law enforcement. I'm law enforcement, so I can't.
Oh
Post
yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
That
Yeah.
makes
watch
that
me.
makes 100%
Because
sense. You can't
it's
weigh
me
in on
being
anything.
It's a
being
good
like
thing I don't ever smoke.
You have to be completely
well, this isn't
objective
my
on
channel, and you
everything.
guys are across the. I ain't doing nothing. But
Well, yeah, and
like on something like that, I can't be like posting law enforcement or people getting arrested on my YouTube channel, but I can do it on other things that they don't see me on. That's just the
right.
way.
No,
It's
that
just
makes
the
actually a lot of sense because you can't be portrayed in a certain light, especially because they're like, well, you thought this about Sam Bankman-Fried, but this whatever situation is similar. Now you're biased. You know,
yeah.
like
And then if that situations end up going to court, it actually can turn really bad for me. They can pull that. This could
no, I
what my
totally
videos
get where
can
you're
be a
coming from
court
with that.
document all of a sudden against somebody else who is it just it's weird. Law enforcement it's different.
You have to be so non-biased on any front, and any little inkling they get from you that you could be biased that could affect whatever you're dealing with. Yeah, I can.
And to be honest,
Wow.
when I got sponsored by Mr. Jin, I actually had to go to like internal affairs and okay it, and was like, "Hey, am I cool talking about Jin?" Because I just had to make sure, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're good, you're good." And I was like, "Fuck, man."
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
No, but that's like so you went to them to like just make sure you wanted to check all your boxes and make sure you weren't messing up
Yeah,
your career.
because if I don't go
And
to
that's
them
a
and they find it
honestly,
out
the
later,
smart
then it's
thing.
me not giving information that I
Exactly.
should
You
have told
didn't
them.
disclose something you should
Mhm.
have, and if something
Yo,
random with
Shaka's the
somebody
Fed, bro.
like
Shaka's the
that got
Fed.
drunk and drove through a freaking parking lot
Yeah.
mowing down people, but you were sponsored by a company that sells alcohol and you
Yeah.
didn't disclose it to us.
And Sean,
Yeah.
I don't work for them anymore, but I worked for the feds for 12 years, so I can talk about that. I was in the feds for 12 years, from 2004 to 2016.
Can you
Bro,
go
you
back
tell me
in
this
and
whole time I've
expunge
been
my
talking to
record?
the fucking
Get rid
feds,
of
bro. Holy shit.
Not no more,
Holy
but I used
shit.
to be.
I'm just kidding. I don't have a record with the feds. At least I don't know about it.
Fuck
If I
that. The
did.
earth is flat, man. Fuck that. Fuck this. That shit's flat as
Hey,
fuck. In
it
fact, that
wasn't
shit's curved
flat,
the
but
other
now
way.
I've
We're living
flattened it,
inside. We're
motherfuckers.
living
I just
inside a
flattened the
hollow earth,
earth.
bitches. Okay? We're inside a hollow earth right now. That's what the fuck is going on. I've been talking to a Fed all this fucking time, man. Holy shit.
Oh man, Chaka the informer.
Yeah, so that's why I'm careful with everything I fucking put out on my channel. Any other channel, I don't think nobody,
Nah,
nothing goes
but like all that stuff that when I was talking about scamming, I was joking though.
Shaman, we shouldn't have Chaka back. He makes me nervous.
not that type of Fed. It was just it was a federal prison.
I feel like he has my fingerprints.
He's like, oh yeah, Shaman, aka Right Breezy, aka like, oh shit, oh my god.
Shaman, aka religious extremist. He's on our watch list.
Well, you went over 6 hours, and it didn't shut you off.
Ow! Because he's paying that money.
That's because you're
That's
a Fed. They're not gonna shut a Fed off.
I'm
You're
not
trying to get
fucking
information.
Yo, when you got the government on your channel, yo, you just get to stay on like that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
We
Yeah, I
got that
guess.
government weight on our channel.
Yeah, it was just a federal prison. It wasn't like fucking.
All right. Okay.
I know
Okay.
your address. I'm looking up your address right now.
Hey. Well, when you see how shitty it is, please send help. You know,
Bro, if you want to come by and
for just
mow my lawn,
$3 a day,
please.
you can help support.
For $3 a day, you can help a shaman.
I'm not even buying drugs with that. I'll spend my money for the drugs.
It's not drugs, it's pharmaceuticals. Homegrown.
Yeah, you got to pay bills.
Well, I do live in an urban area, so they're just urban pharmaceuticals.
That's funny.
And if I was to dispense those pharmaceuticals, that would just make me a pharmacist.
Are we really over fucking 6 hours though? For real?
Yeah,
6 hours.
For
6:03.
real, reals?
About to
Guys,
be
for
6:03
real?
right now. Boom.
Down to 2 watching. We gotta be over 6 hours.
You got 2 people watching still?
Nah,
It's
fuck no,
me
man.
and Shaman.
There you go.
It's
I'm
gotta
probably gonna
be.
jump off. My wife came in and she's like, what are you doing?
Drug and shit.
This is hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Just drunk as a skunk. Just like what you did. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off, guys. I'm gonna go in there and chill.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Yeah,
I
think
gotta.
6 hours is a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for coming on, Chaka.
Yeah, really appreciate it, bro.
I gotta go report you guys for your bad doings.
Yeah. You show me a satellite view of my house and shit, not from Google Maps.
Yeah. This is on the stealth bomber that I just flew over there.
What the fuck? You could
All
at
right,
least drop the surplus. All right, man. You have a good one, bro. Take care.
All right,
And yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you have a good night, good day, whatever. Whenever you're watching this, good morning. And I don't know, you got anything?
Nope.
All right. Well, yeah. All right, Selmo. There we go. There we go. That's what's up. Now it says we got 4 people. Like as we're leaving, we got 2 more people came in.
No
Okay.
way.
Yep, says we got 4, man.
The hell
So
are they doing?
yep, guys, we hit that 6-hour mark. We're gonna shut it down. So
yeah,
Selmo,
we're gonna cut it off a little bit early. You know, we
yeah.
couldn't make the 8-hour shift.
Yeah, just 6 hours. That's it. Someone make sure you DM either myself or Pepe if you haven't already, and then I'm sure they'll. If you DM them already and they haven't given it to you, I'm sure they'll get it to you. But you will have to add the token manually to your wallet, anyways. So yeah. But if for some reason you have a problem talking to them, there's the Telegram, and then hit me up and I'll do what I gotta do for you too. So yeah. All right then. Everybody have a good night. And
Good
take it
night,
in cheeks.
everybody.